able to set up their left side player for an attack, for a winner. That's the smart choice that they did. Adel and Wibawa actually chose for the right side player to receive the serve. And they were able to take that point and break Aulia's serve.
And do you think we're going to see them come in and utilize that same strategy? Or do you think they're going to mix it up?
I think for now, because it's their serve, they're going to play it safe and try to win this game.
Okay. Safety is the way to go here.
They're utilizing the errors that the other team is making right now because they're very stressed. They want to break back, which they're not able to because their stress is taking over.
Yes, the nerves and the jitters.
Especially at 5-2, right?
Yeah.
And it's all come down to this.
It's an uphill climb at this point to try and get back, right?
Exactly.
They're trying to hit too many winners from really weird positions. Difficult shots, and most of the time they hit it out. Okay, good lob.
Good lob.
Return.
Bandeja down the middle, return, out. And as you can see also, they're not using the back glass as much as they should. They half volley everything, which also a big sign, former tennis players. Instead of using the back glass, let the ball slow down a bit and then hit a lob back. It's a lot of like half volleys coming back.
Playing the ball where it's going to be instead of where it is.
Yeah.
And using that glass to your advantage.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And from a fundamental standpoint, you should be working off of that
Yes.
premise, right? As
Yes.
far as the different fundamentals.
Yes. It's really hard to control the ball on a half volley. Rather than wait for the ball to touch the glass, the ball slows down a little bit, and then you have the opportunity to hit a lob, push your opponent back and take the net.
And then capitalize.
Yes.
So lob?
They're too aggressive. I mean, a lob is not it's an aggressive shot also, right? But they're too aggressive. They always go for the side, and the lobs are way, way too deep.
You should have lobbed that one.
Yeah, it looked like play off the back wall, return to the net.
He was too late to go back to the wall, so he didn't have any time to choose a shot that could make them win the point. And that was out.
Now I think this team is getting a little bit stressed on serve. They want to finish, and they're starting making mistakes now.
Yeah.
It's golden point once again. Sudden that.
And this time the left side player choose to return the serve.
Out.
High
the
lob,
lob
out.
is out. And we're
Finish.
done.
They seem happy though.
First match of the FIP Prize Manila, first round of qualifications is over. So Adel and Wibaya, congratulations to them. They will be in the round 2 of the qualifications.
And we have our first victor in our first match here in the lovely Fort Bonifacio Global City of Taguig, Philippines on this beautiful day, almost in the center of BGC.
Yeah. And we're going to have a beautiful weekend. Weather-wise, looks great. You know, we're at Manila Paddle Club. You need to get down here. You need to bring your family down here. Not only come see the professionals play, but get signed up. Get your kids signed up for this sport. It's an amazing, amazing sport. There's so much it has to offer, you know, from teamwork, collaboration, working together, and obviously getting fit. You guys have the gym in the middle of the paddle courts. All these courts will be live with the tournament, Fred.
I had a text from a member the other day when we were celebrating our 3-year anniversary. He's turning 60 this year, and he said that congratulations to you and Elena. I'm sorry I can't be with you, but I would just like to say that I'm turning 60 this year, and I've never been as fit in my entire life since I started paddle. So thank you very much for bringing this fantastic sport to BGC. Thank you for bringing the community together, and thank you for making our lives so much happier. So that stuff, it's heartwarming.
Yeah.
It is, and it's good to get that type of gratitude when you've put so much effort into the development of this over the last 3 years, as it's been very challenging. And for you guys to uproot and come here in this capacity and become fully divulged in this, it just shows to your guys' achievements what you guys have brought to this current point. To now we have the FIP Rise Manila for the first time in BGC.
So who's on the roster? What's next?
Right now, we're waiting at 9:30. We're in our semifinals for the Challenge Draw, which is a preliminary event to the FIP Rise Manila. The semifinals for the mixed professionals.
So semifinals, mixed professionals, that match will be kicking off at 9:30.
Yes.
Right.
It's gonna be Jessica Agra, Jason Tamayo versus Masumi Kato and Norifumi Kawakita.
Oh, Philippines going
Wow,
off
your
against
Japanese
Japan.
is on point.
Yes.
Yes.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Domo
All the
arigato.
Japanese viewers. Good
Domo arigato
morning.
gozaimasu.
Good morning.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
And the other teams that will be competing for the semifinals as well will be Bambi Zoleta and Luke Gairalt versus Ainise Santa Maria and Tim Berry. So it's Spain on one side of each of the teams and Philippines on the other side of each of the teams.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
Buenos dias, Spain, España, or Buenos noches. It's in the middle of the night for Spain. Do you think that Anise's parents are watching here?
I don't think so. I think they'd be sleeping. Well, it's gonna be Jess and Jason versus Masumi and Nori on center court. This is gonna be a really tough match.
Yeah. I saw Nori yesterday. He was all taped up and was struggling a little bit with an old injury. So let's see how what form he is this morning.
So who do you think will win the semifinals? Who are you betting on?
Wow, you're putting me on the spot like that. Yeah. So of course we have to root for the home team, Jason and Jess, J and J, and obviously Ainise is coming from Spain. She's a phenomenal player. I played a match against her a couple of days ago. Yeah, tough, very tough, hard
She's playing
smash.
against Luke.
Hard smash, yes. Very interesting. Luke and Bambi.
versus
Yeah, Luke and Bambi.
Tim and
Yeah.
Ainise.
So Bambi coming from soft tennis, also very good talent. Again, using the back walls, it's going to be key for Bambi, and also the same issue with the big overheads from back of the court with big rebounds. Any paddle player will take advantage of that. So it will not be an aggressive shot. It will be right back at you if you keep on doing that. So we'll see. We practice a lot with Bambi on the court on keeping those shots down, minimize the return. So let's see what she can bring to the court.
Wow.
Yeah,
Exciting.
Definitely going to be competitive matches all the way around. And we
Super.
watched a lot of it the last game. Or the last game we watched last night was amazing.
Yes.
So it's yeah, we're in store for a treat. I think the entire weekend with this tournament, you guys.
Yeah, so 9:30.
You know, it's phenomenal with what you guys have built here. These courts are beautiful, and the synergy that you've created with the different companies in the area, the amount of sponsors that you guys have been able to come to the table with, it's truly remarkable, Fred. And we are so honored to be here, to be with you guys in the FIP Rise for Manila. We're looking forward to this next match kicking off in the next 26 minutes. And we're sitting up here on the top deck of the Manila Paddle Club, and it's a lovely view. Behind us is the Globe Soccer Field, and in front of us is the Manila Paddle Club.
My bad. Center court actually will have our second match, which will be commentated by the Indonesia team.
Oh, the Indonesian team. So then will it be the third one for the Japanese in the Philippines? The reason why I'm asking is I'm texting Leon right now, one of the Japanese players, to see if they want to come and do commentation on the Japanese and Filipino team.
Yeah, so I know we have the Indonesian Federation. Maximiliano is coming to do some commentary. We have some of our local players from the community also put their hand up. They want to sit up here and do some commentary with you guys,
And we'd
which
love to
I'm
have
very
them.
much
Yeah.
looking forward to.
Yeah, I know we talked to Jason yesterday and got confirmation he definitely wants to be up
Oh,
here.
for sure.
So, yeah.
I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he want to be up here. We got Gil, we got Maynard lined up, possibly Tim.
I think we might have Emil up here as well.
Maybe.
Yes,
Maybe.
yes, there's a possibility there.
He's a little bit grumpy because I was supposed to be having breakfast with him this morning, and I got roped into this. So I have some damage control to be to be fixed later this afternoon.
Fred saddled up,
Understand-
got onto his
understandable.
Mustang horse,
Yeah.
and came on up here. Let's go ahead and roll into some commercials to show some support
For our sponsors,
for our sponsors here in
Perfect.
the lovely BGC.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
hustle, but then, oh my. Let me see you try.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Down in the car, one time give it all, bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but then, oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Oh my. Let me see you try.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all, bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle, but then, oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, day we hustle, but the oh my God. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
You go from hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you try.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
You go from
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the oh my let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Let me see you try.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, day we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this Russell, baby, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
car. One time give it all. Bust it open, huh? Let me see you jump. I fucked up this vessel, day we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open, huh? Let me see you jump. I fucked up this vessel, day we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but then oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this Russell, baby, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the let me see you jump.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Manila Paddle Club. Here we are. We have our next match getting ready to take off. On the field, we have Anís Santa Maria representing España with Tim Berry representing the Philippines, going against Bambi Zaleta representing the Philippines, and Yucuro representing España. And for our commentators today, we have joining us Fernan from España, as well as Emil from Sweden.
Yes, sir.
And of course, Alan Hoover and Sean O'Neill.
Absolutely.
Fernan, how you doing today, brother?
I'm so good today, and I think it's a very special match for me. But Yuki is my best friend in Spain.
Yuke is your best friend.
Yeah.
Are we going to see some bias up here in the commentary?
Yeah.
Oh, there might be some bias there for Fernan for Yuke. Emil, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great, thank you. I'm really excited for this match, and yeah, at dinner yesterday we were already talking, and both Anisa and Yuk were starting the rivalry, saying who was going to win and how they were going to play and how they were going to smash each other a little bit. So I think it's going to be quite a good watch.
We're looking to see a fantastic match here as the players are on warming up right now. Just kind of getting some volleys going back and forth through their warm-ups before they kick off on the match.
This will be, Alan, this will be the first of 2 semifinal games here. So this is it. It's make or break. You got to win to move on.
That is how it goes.
That's correct. So on this one here, the team that wins will be advancing, and the team that unfortunately does not win will not be advancing.
Correct.
And then Emil and Fernan will be calling out the technicals and the shots as we're seeing them portrayed here on the field.
Since we've got a few minutes before the match starts, Fernan, can you give us a background of why you got into paddle? What was it that drew you to paddle?
Yeah, I started playing paddle when I'm 12 years old, and the last year in 2023 I'm runner-up in the Spain Championship, and it's very, very important for me, and I'm #1 in the ranking in Spain under 18.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
You're #1 in España.
Yeah, the last year, 2023, under
That
18.
is amazing.
Yeah.
We have a professional player that is ranked #1 in España
Yeah.
for 2023.
Yeah.
Wow, fantastic.
Wow.
How many circuits have you played in?
What?
How many different circuits have you played in?
Yeah, I played the last year, I think, in 10 countries.
10 countries.
Yeah.
And then were these 10 different circuits, or were they some of them the same circuits within the 10
Yeah,
countries?
in the same, but I think a lot of in Europe.
In Europe.
It's my first time here in Asia.
This is your first time here
Yeah.
in the Philippines?
Yeah, in Asia too.
In Southeast Asia also.
Yeah.
So again, speaking to the testament and the accomplishment of Elena and Fred with the Manila Paddle Club, being able to bring this into the Philippines, in the heart of Fort Bonifacio, Global City, into Taguig, Philippines, that speaks volumes. in this FIP Rise Manila tournament, we have a ranked number one player from the circuit in España that is here for his first time in Southeast Asia. Wow, that is just incredible for the Philippines and incredible for Southeast Asia.
Yeah, it's amazing. Same question to you, Emil.
Yeah.
What brought you to paddle? What was it that drew you and said, I got to be involved?
Well, I'll start from the beginning. Well, when my dad opened this club, I really have never played paddle, nothing like it. I grew up with tennis, and when he opened this club, I decided to give it a go when I was here visiting. And ever since I started playing, I was completely hooked. And you know, the competitive, the communication, the teamwork, there's so many aspects to this game that need to be on point in order for you to win. And there's so many different shots you can play, different speeds, and yeah, it's just a really great game altogether.
Would it be fair, or how do you feel as far as father-son playing together? Do you feel like it brings your relationship closer together?
Definitely. But it can also be challenging as father and son. You know, communication sometimes and the expectations you have of one another. But all in all, it's always fun playing with my dad.
And the important piece there is the time and the bond. You guys get to do something together.
Definitely.
So for you fathers out there with your sons, if you're looking to get into a sport to where you guys can work on your relationship and your bonding and spend more time together in something that's enjoyable, we highly encourage you to check out the paddle sport, as well as if you're in Southeast Asia, in the Philippines, come on down to the Manila Paddle Club. Bring your sons, mothers, bring your daughters, and get some good family bonding going down here while having fun. And speaking of incredible things, we have some incredible water today. This water here is amazing. And for you water manufacturers out there, if you'd like for us to let the viewers know what water this is, this amazing water, please reach out to us at info@r2c2.global. Okay, here we go. They're up, and there's the first serve.
Beautiful shot there, right? Right in the wall, right in that corner, right? That can be trouble.
That corner means trouble. If you play a slow ball so it doesn't come back over the sideline, it can be trouble.
Good kick.
Oh. Was Anise looking for a drop shot there? He's going to try and drop that in,
I think
right?
so. I think Luke also aimed for, so if you push up too close to the net and the opponents see it, they can play it on your feet, which makes it very difficult to lift the ball back over. And then you can start putting pressure on the opponents. So a lot is positioning and being aware of where you are and where your opponents are, as well as your teammate.
Bambi returns. Yuk returns off the wall. Yuk returns again. Yuk returns. Anise returns off the back wall.
Oh.
And Anise returns to the net.
Yeah.
Yuk, what would you say on that last volley that we just saw there?
One thing, I think Yuk have the best portres in the tournament.
And for those that are not familiar with the portres, could you explain that one, please?
Yeah, but Yuk, I don't know if you seen me yesterday playing.
Yes.
And the people tell me that I have good smash, but I swear Yuk have better smash than me.
And the portraits, that's the smash where the ball goes ground, back wall, side wall, and out.
Yeah, and goes out.
Yes.
Yeah. Anise, nice lob. Off the back wall. Tim returns.
In a meal, sometimes it's a softer approach. Sometimes don't come with so much aggression. A softer approach sometimes can win the point, right?
Yes.
Strategically.
The slow ball that sneaks by you is honestly the most lethal. It's the one you're not prepared for, and if you don't take it in time, you don't have time to save it off the glass. And in paddle, glass can be your friend, especially with the faster balls. You have time to catch up to it once you see somebody smashing. But if a slow ball sneaks by you, you don't have a lot of options. And even if you do save it, more likely than not, the next ball is going to get you.
Nice play.
Oh.
I heard your O there, Fernand. What are your thoughts on that one?
Yeah,
Let's walk us through what just happened there.
yeah, it's not a good volley by Nice.
So you guys are constantly drilling fundamentals too, right? I mean, because it's going to make your play improve quite a bit, right? Tremendously.
Yeah.
Bambi sends it over.
Deep
off
lob.
the back wall. Returned by Tim. Anise pushing it back.
2-0.
So that's 15 and 40 love right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Is it
Bambi unfortunately returns to the net on
Would
that
we
one.
consider that an unforced error there, or would that hurt last shot, Bambi's?
Yeah, but a lot of amateur people thinks that it's better shot faster, but I think I'm coach in Spain and I'm telling to in my lessons that you have to play soft.
Yuk with a serve. Okay.
Oh.
Yuk and Anise going back and forth. Now we've got Bambi.
Quite a
returning.
volley
nice.
here. Here we
Nice
go.
lob.
Shot.
And Yuk.
Oh.
Beautiful smash by Yuk.
Yeah, nice smash, right?
I tell you.
So it looks so smooth, so controlled, and it's lethal.
Yuk sends the serve off.
Yeah.
Anise returns to the net.
And that's trouble with positioning
Or that
there
was
too,
Bambi.
right?
Bambi returned to the net.
Yeah, that was a slow ball that just knocked by her. She didn't have time to come back and save it.
Anise lob off the back wall. Yuk returning aggressive.
So that's what's so critical too, is knowing positioning and communication, right, between you and your partner. The more synergistic you guys are in line with one another, the better the match is going to go. Is that correct?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Some camaraderie going on there
Yeah.
between Yuk and Bambi as they are cross positioning. Tim with a serve.
So what are you guys seeing so far? Anything that's standing out right now with both teams?
I think that it's now 3-0, but this match, I think that goes to the third set.
I think as they start getting warmer and warmer and the smashes start heating up, I think the game's going to get really, really intense. Both Yuk and Ainisa have really good smashes. They can both hit it out of the court. They can both dunk it on you. They can hit a portress. So you got to be careful and you got to make sure your lobs are deep.
Ooh. Out.
Out, right?
Yeah.
That, if that would have been a couple centimeters shorter, it would have been a perfect lob.
Yes.
Deep and right in. Right.
So that was a deep lob that just went out on the back wall, right?
Yep.
Bambi and Tim. Yuk sends it over. Anise returns. Yuk off the back wall, returns to the net.
Tried to be cheeky there and play it along the side. Unfortunately, just didn't make it over the net.
Sometimes it's better to be patient too with that, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
A little bit slower and more patient, right?
Yeah.
Yuk returns.
Nice
Anise
lob.
with a lob.
Good
Yuk
one.
returns again. Off the back wall. Unique returns. Yuk back over. Bambi returns. Anise to Yuk.
Ooh, back
Anise
and
back
forth.
again. And
Now, that's
wow,
no man's
good
land
play.
at that point, right? Because
Yes.
you're getting it in between the two players.
Yep.
So neither one can make a play at that point, right?
I mean, if you have some really good communication and you know where your partner is and you know how your partner plays, then sometimes you can save those. But always someone needs to have a foot on that white line to block the middle.
Lob up. Anise and Yuk going back and forth. Unfortunately, Anise returns to the net on that one.
So you strategically going back and forth
Bambi with the
diagonally
serve.
across is the strategy, right? That he played with that situation to grab
so
that point, right?
Bambi second serve.
Yeah.
Tim returns with a lob. Bambi returns off the back wall. Bambi to Tim. Tim returns to the net.
Yeah.
Yeah, very competitive match so
Yeah,
far, right?
yeah.
I think feeling each other out, right?
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. Things are going to start heating up slowly.
Yeah.
Good save there by Luke.
1-1.
Oh, nice drop, right?
Golden point.
Now, on those drops, sometimes you're cutting it, right? Cutting the ball so it
Yeah.
dies, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Bambi serves.
Very important
Tim
point.
returns. Yuke returns. On the back wall, and
4-1.
Anise just slips through that one.
4-1.
Yeah.
Great speed on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
Deep in the corner, slow, doesn't come off the back wall. Once it touches the side glass, it's lethal shot. Very good play.
How are the courts running? You guys have been out on some of the courts and stuff. Are they running fast, slow? I mean, obviously there's differences everywhere you guys play, right?
Yeah. In
Oh.
Spain, it's different.
Did
yeah.
you see that one there?
Tim just
Tim.
dunked it.
Yeah,
Yep.
Just got a smash out, right?
No
Yeah.
out, yeah, yeah.
Dunked it.
Was a por quattro.
Por quattro,
Por quattro.
right? Yep. Do you guys anticipate quite a few of those as the tournament expands, right? With the
Definitely.
por quattro, por tres.
Yeah.
Probably see quite a bit of that, right?
And he serves
Out.
out
Yeah.
onto the wire.
Oh,
Anise
my
with some
God.
fire there.
Going for the Shangletazo.
Anise heading back. Repositioning. Serves. Tim. Bambi returns. Tim returns. Bambi returns. Tim returns. Yuke returns. And Anise. Now Yuke
Nice
with a lob.
volley
Good
back
lob.
and forth, right?
Tim returns.
Good.
Oh,
Really good rally there.
Ooh.
That was
Yeah.
a great rally. Yes.
Good play by Bambi
Yeah,
into the
Bambi's
corner.
And
playing
with Tim
so
a
good.
little bit out of position there, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yuke returns.
Oh.
Tim returns. Anise back to Yuke. Yuke returns over the net. Anise responds off the back wall. Yuke returns. Tim the Bambi.
Good lob.
Bambi goes back.
Oh.
Just a little
on
too
the
deep.
wall.
Just a little too deep.
Another good
right?
volley.
Yeah, yeah.
Anise serves. Bambi
Drop
returns.
shot.
Anise returns back over.
Oh.
So,
Great drop shot.
so
Returns to the net.
difficult to return that shot at that point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once it's slow and it starts hitting the cage, it's, you know, it's just chance. That ball can bounce anywhere. It can bounce straight down. It can bounce up, sideways. Just got to be there.
Anise comes with some power on that one.
Another golden point.
Anise again.
Great smash.
Putting
was
some power
Smash.
through.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That was in fuego,
Yeah.
right? That was in
Yeah,
fuego,
in fuego,
a little
yeah,
bit. I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
I saw some flames on the ball at that one.
All right, here comes Yuke with a serve.
Kick.
Tim returns.
Ooh.
Yuke
Good.
goes
Tim
back,
catches
comes
it.
off the back wall, and doesn't quite get it on the return on the wall there.
That was an excellent
Yeah.
return by Tim there.
Next serve by Yuke. Anise answers back. Bambi returns. Tim returns. Yuke returns with some energy, and Anise
He
returns
cut
to
that
the
nice too, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
net. Yuke answers back. Anise responds. Returns.
Oh, great shot.
Good
right?
energy.
Yeah.
Really, really good shot.
Yeah.
And Yuke serves. Yuke's second serve. Anise responds. Lob.
Nice lob.
Another lob, I think.
Off
Nice
the
lob,
wall.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yuke with a big lob. Tim responds gracefully. Bambi back. Tim responds.
Another lob.
Oh,
Nice lob.
all the
Off the wall.
that's
Good.
Oh,
Good
tough
lob.
to play, right?
Good
Tricky
play.
lob.
Very
Good play.
tricky to play, right?
Yuke serves. Tim returns. Off the wall. Anise responds. Returns.
Good one.
What a heated contest, right?
Yeah,
the first
yeah.
semifinals, Alan, that we're seeing. We've got another semifinal after
Yeah,
this.
after
and
one.
Yes,
Man.
we've got a good game going on here, folks. And Yuke winds up with the serve. Anise responds. Back over again to Bambi. Tim returns. Yuk responds immediately. Yuk firing back.
Wow.
Oh, Anise just couldn't catch that one. Good play. Good play.
Yuk is on fire right now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's playing good.
Serve,
serve.
from Yuk. Bambi
Lob.
responds.
Good.
Tim lobs back off the wall. Yuk over, returned by Anise. Yuk returns back. Anise returns. Yuk returns. Anise returns. Anise again.
Out.
Out.
A little too much power there.
5-2.
5-2 here. So,
Player stepping off for a crossover.
what do you guys think so far?
Good match.
Yes.
Good match. Good
I think
match.
it's a good match. I think it's starting to heat up now. I think Yuk has found his rhythm a little bit. He's playing very smoothly, hitting really, really solid shots. He's not rushing anything right now. He's finding the opportunities, and once this match presents itself, he's there to kill it.
Yeah.
So we saw some smashes in this case on the last one. It seems to be a lot of energy going back and forth by both teams as we've seen some immediate returns. And then we also saw some lobs played in strategically off of the back walls, but then coming back in, firing up with energy for like immediate split-second returns.
Yeah.
So incredible players, incredible action going on by both sides, both teams of the court here on these mixed Philippine and España teams, both bringing it. And here we go on our next serve. Tim, Bambi returns. Anise
Good
returns
intent
to-
there, but just couldn't get that through, huh?
to the net.
A little aggressive, a little aggressive.
Tim brings it up on his serve. Yuk responds. Tim responds.
Oh,
Bambi
God.
just got it a little
Serve-
short there.
Serve was
Yeah.
called out, second serve.
Yeah, second serve.
Oh, second serve.
Good lob.
Good lob.
Anise, full power.
Yeah, I need these shots.
I think
a little
that's
bit soft, I think.
I
You
think
can
that,
really hear the way she makes that racket and ball
Yeah,
crack.
yeah,
It's like
definitely.
Catwoman. I'm looking to see if Batman's anywhere around here.
Right.
I think that smash
Ooh,
is
good
going to
one, good one of
start
Tim.
finding that center corner pretty soon.
Difficult shot for her to
Yeah.
return at that point, right? You get it in that corner and low enough, it makes it difficult to get the return.
Tim
right?
serve. Yuk responds. Tim responds. Bambi returns. Anise returns. Bambi with a lob. Tim returns. Off the wall. Yuk
Back
pushes
and
it
forth,
back.
pushing him back.
Off the wall. Tim pushes over. Bambi immediately coming back.
Out?
Out.
Yeah.
A little bit of
Yeah.
banter going back and forth here. Some team dialogues. Tim stepping up. Anise taking position. Tim serves.
Out.
Second serve.
Second
Bambi
serve.
returns to the net.
Need to
Yeah.
get this one in, right?
Yep.
Tim back over. Bambi responds. Yuk responds off of the wall. Tim answers back. Anise pushes back over.
Oh.
Yuk playing off of his wall. Yuk returns
No
with a
lob.
lob. Tim returns.
Ooh.
Yuk powerful. Powerful off the back wall play.
Oh my
And
God.
Tim
that's-
with a big lob.
That might
Coming
hit.
in.
Oh.
Listen, I think.
Oh, lobbed it out of the court.
Nice play there. Nice.
Listen, guys,
Nice
I think
play
that
there.
one hit the moon. That one was
Yeah.
that was a moon shot there.
Yep. You tried to go for the smash there, but
Yes.
unfortunately he missed. And the ball was actually so high it actually bounced out of the court.
After the bounce goes out.
Tim serves.
High
Yuk
lob.
responds with a
Smash.
lob. Tim with a
Good.
smash.
Nice
One.
smash,
Portres.
right?
Portres
Yeah,
right
Portres,
there.
Really good
right?
portraits there by Tim.
Portres. Good Portres. Beautiful play.
Yep.
We're seeing some good techniques and some good responses right now. Energy is very strong here as Tim steps up with his serve. Returned by Yuk. Anise returns. Bambi
Ooh.
returns. Anise returns again with energy. And Bambi returns to the net.
Yeah. 5-3.
Repositioning.
And
Some
you
communication going on. Communication very important. Bambi leads off with her serve. Returned by Tim, and Bambi returns back. Tim returns to the net.
What I noticed too is Yuke's using that glass very well, right? Yeah. Along with the smashes, he's also using that glass very well to his
Bambi
advantage.
serves, Aniz responds with a lob.
Good
Bambi
one.
answers back off the back wall, followed by Tim.
High loft.
Por tres.
Or high lob.
Oh.
Out.
Just a bit
You
outside
put a little
there,
bit of
right?
energy into that one, too.
Definitely.
It was a little high on the angle.
Yeah.
First serve long, second serve.
Bambi serves. Tim returns. Bambi returns off the back wall. Tim returns. Yuke returns. Yuke with some energy there. Yuke with a little bit more energy. Okay, we got Yuke and Aniz going back and forth.
Back
Now
and
it's the
forth.
volley
Oh.
with energy from Aniz.
Really good rally there.
Yeah.
Good rally. Bambi on the serve. Aniz returns. Yuke with some energy.
Por
Really
tres.
good portraits
Portraits.
there.
Yeah.
Portraits.
Yuke
right?
with a portraits. Wow. Great
He went-
play.
He went one portraits on the left, one on the right. He wanted to be even on both, right, at that point with
Yeah.
his smashes.
Bambi serves. Tim returns. Bambi returns. Off the back wall, Tim returns. Yuke responds over to the knees with a
Oh
lob,
my god. Out.
and it's out.
First set.
Wow. What a great match so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to say, I really agree with your statement earlier, Fernand, about Yuke's portraits.
Yeah,
He's very
yeah.
controlled, and he's not aggressive with it when he
Yeah.
doesn't have to be. He's
Yeah.
using it just at the right time, and when he feels like he doesn't have it, he's playing a different kind of shot, like a bandeja down in the corner to
Yeah.
control the play. Really, really good tactic.
But for me, the best player of the first set is Bambi. For me.
Yep. Really good control,
Yeah.
not many mistakes.
Any mistake, I think.
Yeah, and their communication is spot on.
Yeah.
You know, and you can tell they're flowing together, and you could see it in the match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They know where they have each other standing on the court, moving around. They feel comfortable that their partner is able to return the ball in a good efficiency.
Yeah.
Both teams looking to be working very well in sync with one another in their different positions on their techniques. Here we have Aniz leading off with the serve.
Into the net.
Catches the net there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming up on a reset. Aniz heading back with the serve. Yuke returns. Aniz returns. Yuke returns. Tim follows through on a return back to
Oh,
Yuke. Yuke returns
out.
Out.
A little bit of a miss hit there, I think.
Aniz
Yeah.
with the serve. Bambi returns. Aniz returns. Yuke returns. Bambi again. Back to Yuke, returns to the net.
Really good pressure from Aniz there.
Yeah. The intensity seems to be cranked up just slightly, right,
Yeah.
guys?
Yep.
It's definitely, you can tell that it's heating up.
Aniz serves.
Second serve,
Second serve.
Yeah.
or two serves.
Aniz for second
Yeah.
serve.
Good serve.
Yuke returns. Aniz
Ooh.
returns with some energy.
Oh.
Good one.
Really good smash
Very
into the corner
difficult to
there.
figure out where that ball's out at that point, right?
Yeah.
From a trajectory standpoint.
I don't
Yeah.
know if that was the Nolan Ryan or the Roger Clemens that we just saw, but there was definitely some MPH on that one.
Right.
Yeah.
It's an exciting match, and it's win and keep playing, or go. You know, if you end up losing this is it, right? It's single elimination. There's no double, so
Yeah.
you got to make it all count right now.
Yes, the pressure is definitely on. The heat is on for these players. They know that this is a one-up and a one-drop. Aniz, Yuke
Ooh, out.
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 So out.
Yuke back to Tim. Yuke returns off the back wall. Tim responds.
Ooh.
You got Yuke serving.
Yuke with the serve.
Second
Just
serve.
out, second serve.
Yeah.
Aniz answers. Oh.
Really good ball there by
Volley,
Yuke.
good volley.
Just down the line,
Yeah.
out of reach, and he's trying to go for it.
So I think we just witnessed a double fault there. The first one was on Yuke on his first serve, and then on that second one was the air from Aniz, if I'm
Yep.
calling that correctly. Yuke off the wall. Tim responds.
Out.
Out.
Ooh.
And Emil, that can mean the difference between winning the match. And Fernand, this is for you as
Yoke
well. The
serves,
unforced errors.
Anis responds.
Making sure you're
Goes
limiting
back
those
deep.
unforced
Bambi
errors.
responds. Anis returns. Bambi returns. Off the wall, Anis returns. Bambi back in, answering, responding. Back to Anis now, pushing it over to Tim. Back to Anis.
Nice lob.
Yoke winds it up,
Good one.
returns.
Oh, good
Tim
cut.
answers. Moves up.
Oh,
wow.
good point.
Great volley.
Very good
Split
point
him there, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
Plays it down in the corner to push him all the way, and then plays a softball in the center that does not come back off the back glass. Really good play.
Nice serve from Yoke. Bambi to Anis.
Nice lob.
Bambi returns back to Anis. Bambi returning to Anis again. Yoke to Tim. Yoke to Tim.
Out.
And out.
Really good duel there.
Yeah.
A lot of energy here between these two teams, as both España and Philippines are sparred up together going against España and Philippines.
Yeah,
It's a great showing by all four of these players today.
Yeah,
1-1.
both teams are putting on quite a show so far, and like I said, this whole weekend I think is going to be full of energy.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Out.
Out.
Almost perfect shot.
Anis, a little racket tap on the ball there to retrieve it. Yoke with the serve. Anis returns.
Good
Bambi with a lob. Off the back wall. Yoke responds. Bambi returns.
Lob.
Tim returns to the net.
Just a little short on that, huh?
Yep. Really consistent play by Bambi right now.
Yeah.
She's on fire.
Anis off the wall. Yoke responds. Anis pushes it right back. Fires
lob.
immediately.
Yeah, good
Nuke
lob,
sends
right?
it back. Bambi pushes over, responding. Bambi again.
Yep.
Now Anis back to Yoke. Bambi responding immediately. Anis coming back. Yoke fires, throw. Again, here comes the energy.
Wow,
More
this
energy
is an
off the back
amazing
wall.
point.
Anis.
Amazing
To
volley.
Bambi.
Who's it going to be?
Anis responds. Bambi responds.
Oh,
Tim responds.
here we go.
Yoke again. Comes
Wow.
up.
Wow.
wow.
Great point.
Great play,
Really,
great
really
point.
good
Yeah.
point.
Bambi is in fuego.
Yeah.
She is
Yeah,
focused and ready to roll today. She
Tim
wants
with
to
the
be in the
serve.
finals.
Yoke responds immediately.
Ooh, out.
Just a little small error there.
Yeah.
Wow.
What an amazing volley that
That's
last
right.
one was, right? Back
It's-
and forth.
Both teams are stepping it up. Tim with the serve.
Second serve.
Second serve coming in. Bambi responds. Bambi responds again.
Good lob.
Anis fires back. Off the back wall. Yoke putting some spunk on that shot. Bambi returns. And out.
Out. Yeah.
Tim with the serve. Yoke returns. Tim returns to the net.
Lots of momentum back and forth, right?
Yeah.
Energies exchanging energies quite a bit back and forth in this match for sure.
That was a very crucial break.
Seeing some kinesiology here on the body language. Very serious, very serious. What do you think's going through your buddy's head right now, Fernando?
Yeah. I think that it's playing so good. You can Bambi. Very good match. Bambi is the MVP.
Bambi coming up and showing up for the Philippines today. Bambi Zaleta putting it in for the Philippines in the Manila Paddle Club for the FIP Rise Manila. And again, folks, this one here is a 1 up, 1 out. The winner of this will be moving forward in the tournament, and the losing team, unfortunately, will not. Anis responds. Bambi responds. Yoke responds.
Good point.
Tim with a lob.
Oh my God.
Lines up for Bambi with energy. Tim responds back. Yoke. Tim returns. Yoke returns. Tim returns. Bambi. Oh, couldn't quite get it on that one.
Tricky shot against the fence there.
That little fence, the arm, it grabbed it, right?
Yep.
It said, give me that. I need that, right?
Yeah, that fence can be real tricky.
Bambi with the serve.
Second serve.
Second serve from Bambi. Tim answers. Anis.
Back
To
and
Yoke.
forth.
Oh, wow. Did you see that? What just happened there? That was some great communication
Good, yep.
between Tim and Anis on that last one. Anise responds. Bambi returns.
Wow.
Excellent shot.
Good point.
Great volley.
Yeah. And the fitness level that you guys have to be at this degree, it's got to be on point, right?
Yeah, the cardio is definitely a big factor.
Off the back wall.
Ooh.
And
Good shot.
Difficult.
As you can see there, the ball hits the ground and then hits in the fence and changes direction completely. Very hard to read.
Wow,
Good
great
one.
shot, right?
Yeah.
Really good power from
Anise,
Anisa there.
Yeah, she's got tons of power, right?
Oh yeah.
Bambi stepping up with the serve. Anise returns. Anise returns. Tim returns.
Wow.
Bambi returns.
Wow.
Here we
Tim
go.
returns.
Unlucky there. Really good play.
Alan, it's like a tug of war, back and forth. They're
It
both
is.
pulling, right?
It is.
They're both
I
push
can
and
feel
pull, push, pull.
the heat and the energy.
Yep.
Yesterday we had that storm blow through, and now I think they've brought their own storm.
Yeah. Yes, they have.
Bambi pushes it over.
Out.
Anise with the serve. Yuk responds.
Yeah.
Anise winding up. Here comes the serve. Bambi returns. Anise returns. Bambi responds with a lob.
With the lob.
Anise, power on that one.
Good
Oh.
Really good smash.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has loads of power and you can really hear when she connects with the ball.
Yeah, she's starting to really heat up, I think.
Oh yeah.
Anise with the serve. Yuk responds. Tim returns. Bambi returns. Anise returns.
Oh, the net.
Ooh,
Little
that-
help from the net there,
Yuk
right?
to Bambi.
Oh.
It's always good sometimes when that net's your friend. It's great.
Yeah.
When it's not,
But-
not so much,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, what
Some
a
more
heated,
repositioning
heated
here.
competition here, right?
Yeah, it's definitely starting to heat up now.
Yeah. Got 6-3 in the first, and then 3-2
3-2.
right now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yuk to serve.
Yuk collecting his thoughts, brushing his hands through his hair, getting ready for his serve. There it goes. Anise responds. Bambi returns. Anise returns. Bambi returns. Anise returns. Yuk returns. Tim gets it up.
Good lob.
High lob,
Off
right?
the wall.
Wow, difficult
Yuk
to
right
play,
there off
right?
the wall. Plays it back.
Good.
Bambi returns. Anise returns. Bambi returns. Tim returns to Yuk.
Oh,
Come on.
Bambi.
wow.
Returns
Beautiful
off the
lob,
wall.
right?
Point.
Tim coming back. Bambi again. And that one was out.
Out. Yeah.
Great volley.
But great volley
Great
back
volley
and
on
forth,
that one.
right?
Really good play now.
Yuk with the serve. Tim returns.
Good volley.
I feel
Really
like the
good volley.
communication's picking up so much. I mean, it has been all match, but between Bambi and Yuk, it's just they're just no kind of feel for where each other's going to be from a
Yep.
positioning
Yuk
standpoint.
with the serve. Going over to Anise. Anise responds. Bambi returns back to Anise. Anise to Bambi.
Ooh,
Bambi
perfect
back.
lob.
Anise clears the lob on that one. Yuk with some fire. Anise returns. Yuk returns.
Good one by you.
Yeah.
Really good pressure from
A little
Yuk
bit of
there.
frustration there maybe on that last one being shown, but they're pulling themselves back together. Here we go with another volley. Yuk returns. Anise returns. Bambi responds with a return to Tim. Over to Yuk, fires. Yuk fires back.
Out. Out by you. Yeah.
Great energy.
Yeah.
Great volley. Great play. Both teams bringing it today as this is our second match. Yuk with the serve. Anise responds. Yuk off the back wall. Tim fires
Good
through.
Tim
like
fires
the-
through. Great smash, right?
Yeah.
Great finish, right?
Really good smash.
Yeah. And positioning at that point was right where he needed to be, right?
Yep.
Yep. Non-stop action.
Bambi to
There we
Anise
go.
to Yuk. Returns.
Now.
Tim off the back
Ah.
wall. Yuk firing through with energy on this
Oh.
one.
Yeah, this game is definitely starting to heat up
Yeah.
now.
We might be 3 sets in this one, right?
Yep.
Yuke to Tim. Yuke responds. Tim off the back wall. Yuke answers back with a return.
Great
Lots of
point
energy
trace.
on that one.
Portrace?
Yeah.
Very
Second
good
one on
portrait.
this side, I
Portrace right
believe.
there.
In the
If I'm-
same game, yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Who's counting? But there's 2 on the right side. I'm just saying that right now,
Yeah.
right?
Players taking positions. Tim ready to go with his serve. Steps,
3-3.
and there it goes. Answered by Bambi. Responded.
volley.
Oh, hard to play that, right?
Yeah, good position by Tim.
Tim with the serve. The wall, Yuke responds.
Oh,
very-
beautiful. Again,
Very
right?
good serve
Yeah.
and very good return.
That's 2 in a row like that,
Yep.
right, with Tim. Yeah.
Yeah, Tim's backhand down on that corner is dangerous.
We have a return from Yuke.
Oh, good one.
Good play there.
Tim serves. Yuke responds. Tim responds. Bambi just
Yeah.
couldn't quite get that one.
Yeah.
Tim is locked and loaded, that's for sure.
Tim with his next serve over to Bambi. Bambi returns.
Out.
I think Tim was in the wrong position there with the racket. Couldn't really
Yeah.
control the ball.
Bambi to a knees. Bambi back over. Tim
Good
responds.
smash.
Good.
Nice
Really
smash.
good smash.
Yeah.
That smash when both teammates are standing really far behind the baseline is very hard to run and catch up to. So that smash is perfectly executed.
And they've gone up 4-3, right?
Yeah, 4-3.
Yep.
Yep.
What a great game.
Yeah, it's exciting. You know, if you're local, you got to get down to Manila Paddle Club. We're going to be here all weekend through Sunday, and like I said, things are heating up, Alan. You know, we started yesterday, but it's kind of like seeing the wave in the ocean.
Yeah.
You see it coming,
Yeah.
and it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And that's what's happening here. This first annual FIP Rise Manila, we're so excited to have both of you with us calling this
Thanks.
amazing
Thank you.
semifinal match.
Thank you so much for having us.
See some smiles over there with Bambi. Seems like they're up spirit,
Yeah.
satisfied with their results so far. Tim coming back and forth, trying to read his body language here. I don't know, what are your thoughts? What do you think's going through his head right now for now?
I think that Ainisa and Tim, he's doing the best set, and I don't know if he's going to win this set and go to the third.
Knees comes up with a high five on Tim's racket as we start the next serve.
Nice lob.
Knees
Good lob,
responds.
yeah.
Right in that corner, right? That's a
Bambi
danger.
responds. A knees returns. Bambi returns. With a lob to Tim. Off the back wall. Tim responds. With a lob. Back to Bambi.
Ooh.
Starting to heat up now. A knees.
A little bit too much
A little
power
bit too
there.
much, right?
Yeah, too much.
Just caught the wall.
A little too much. And the trajectory was slightly off on that one.
Oh. Be an ace, right?
Yeah.
Almost.
Well,
yeah.
in tennis, right? I guess.
Bambi with the serve.
A little mistake there by Ayuk.
Yeah.
Second serve.
Second serve.
So close.
Tim returns. Bambi returns. A knees returns.
Oh.
Unfortunate there.
Emil, what happened there on that?
I think she was expecting the lob to be a little bit higher, so she didn't really have time to prepare for the smash. As you can see there, her hands come up quite a while before the ball reaches her.
Bambi and knees going back and forth again. Fourth volley.
Good lob.
Good lob, right?
Another one.
Yuke coming back,
Oh.
returns to the net. With some energy. Put some
hard-
heat on that one.
Hard to get
Yeah.
that one, right?
Yeah, yeah. If that
Yeah.
one had been over the net, it almost surely would have been a point.
Yeah.
Break point. Out.
Out. Second serve, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bambi with the serve. Tim responds. Off the wall. Returned by Yuke over to a knees. Then Bambi a knees back to a knees.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, this one's definitely heating up, guys.
Oh, yeah.
5-3.
I think it's going to be a 3-setter, this one.
Yeah.
If it continues like
Yeah.
this. Good prediction
Yeah,
by
I think
Fernando
you-
earlier.
Yeah, I think the prediction was spot on. So.
Oh,
So
Beautiful shot there, right?
Yeah.
ouch. That one hurts a little bit. With the serve, a knees responds off the back wall. And
to the corner.
Bambi got a little
Yeah.
tripled up on that one.
Yeah, that's that slow spinny ball down in the corner.
A
Very
knees with the
difficult to
serve.
deal with.
Bambi returns.
Did you say that's probably the most tricky shot to try and return, right?
Yeah. I mean, in paddle, when you're mixing up the speed of your ball, it can really mess with your opponents.
Yuke answers. A knees returns. Bambi returns. Yuke returns. A knees returns. Yuke off the back wall.
So lob.
Energy.
Oh.
Shot right there. Return to the net.
Nice cut by a knees on that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Good
smash.
volley.
Bambi was there, though. She almost had it.
Yeah. So we've got 5-3, right?
Yeah. 6-3 now.
Oh, is it 6-3?
Yeah.
Some communication going back and forth here between scoreboard and Yuke.
Now it's tiebreak to 10.
Yuke over here with the side channels. Talking to Louise. Louise is going to be one of the refs for this this competition.
Alan,
this
what an
tournament.
amazing match. First match for the mixed semifinals, guys. You picked the right time to be up here for this match,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
for sure. So
Really, really exciting.
Yuke and Bambi. Sideline discussion going on.
yeah,
The
Alan,
knees coming back on the field now.
Alan, everybody's laser focused in this. Your mindset got to be right there. Partners and communication got to be critical, right, Fernand?
Yeah.
Fernand, what would you be anticipating yourself to do on this as you're coming up in this next run here? What would your strategy be?
What? You can repeat me?
Putting yourself in this position now to where Yuke is in this game, coming in on this next one, where would your mindset be?
Yeah, I think that this tiebreak is going to be so hard, and I don't know who is going to win.
It's still anybody's game.
What?
It's still anybody's game. It's still up for grabs.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Tim serves. Yuke returns. Anise returns. Bambi returns. Tim returns.
Got a lob there. Off the wall.
Off the
another
wall
lob.
with a lob. Anise
Oh,
responds.
out.
Out.
So it's
Yuke
really critical in this, where we're at in the match. No unforced errors or very little, right? You want to really negate those, right?
Tim to Yuke returns. Tim immediately fires back. Anise
Good lob.
to Bambi
Yes.
pushes it back. Tim answering with a
Off the
lob.
wall.
Oh.
Off the wall. Yuke with some energy.
Oh.
Yuke returns again. Anise returns over to Bambi. Bambi back to Anise. Bambi off the back wall. Tim returns. Bambi coming through with some energy.
Wow.
Wow, great
Beautiful.
shot there by Bambi.
Hey,
Good
beautiful
one, yeah.
teamwork there. Bambi has been on fuego the whole match. Yeah.
She is definitely switched on right now.
And you come with you. I think MVP so far of this match so far.
MVP.
Bambi with the serve. Bambi with second serve. Tim responds. Yuke
Nice
returns. Tim returns. Bambi returns over to Anise,
Oh,
responding
beautiful.
back immediately.
Out.
Out off of the back wall.
3-1.
Bambi with the serve. Anise
Oh,
returns
Oh,
to
net.
the
Net.
net.
So we got 4-1, right?
Yeah.
A lot of heat and action going on here.
Yeah.
Energy as we see Anise winding up on that serve.
Oh. I think there's a hole in the court. Nobody saw it. Alan, did you see it? There was a little hole in the court there, right?
Oh, there's no
Yeah.
hole in the court.
That,
There's no hole in the court.
But what an exciting matchup.
Yeah.
between these two amazing, all these
Players taking
yeah.
positions. Anis winding up. Sends the serve over. Bambi responds.
Out.
Called out. Second serve.
Second serve.
And we have an out on that play. Anis again with a serve. Anis, Bambi returns. Tim returns with energy.
Yes, nice smash, right?
Good smash there. You
Yeah.
can
Good
see Yuke was
smash.
going for it, but just
Good
not enough
smash.
time. That ball carried a lot of speed.
And Tim's had quite a few of those in this
Yeah,
matchup,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
He's reading the play really good, standing in the right place.
Yuke strong serve. Anis responds. Bambi out.
Oh, out.
Just out.
4-4.
A little bit too much power there.
Yeah.
Yuke with the serve. Off the back wall.
There we go. Nice
Tim
lob,
responds
right?
back. Yuke responds
Oh,
at Tim. Anis to Bambi.
wow, that corner, right?
Off the back
Oh,
wall
off
by
the
Tim.
back.
Nice catch there. Tim responds back with a lob and some energy from Yuke trying to get that smash. Yuke returns. Anis returns. Bambi
Nice
pushes
lob.
it back. Anis with some energy.
Oh.
Bambi
Oh.
immediately returning. Off the back wall. Returned by Yuke.
Wow.
Great point
Off the
being
back
played.
wall.
Beautiful.
Follow through by Tim. Nice return here of back wall play again. Yuke pushing it back over. Tim responding immediately. Tim firing back to Yuke. Yuke pushes it back. Off the back wall. Tim responds with a high
Oh,
lob.
here we go.
Yuke taking position, winds up, fires
Yes.
back. Anis over, out.
Out. Wow.
Wow,
right
what a
ball.
rally.
Yeah. Back and forth action.
So a lot of different kind of shots there as well. Using everything they have.
Tim, energy on that serve there. Immediately answered
Lob.
by
Lob into
Yuke.
that corner.
Yeah.
Off the wall. Tim pushes back, return. Yuke coming through with some energy. Immediately answered by Tim. Anis back over, and Bambi
5-5.
returns to the net.
Hey, Anis, beautiful shot there, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's bringing the pressure now.
Tim sends the serve. Bambi responds. Off the back wall. Tim returns. Bambi returns. Tim returns. Over to you. Back by Bambi. Off the back wall. Anis answers. Returns to the net.
So close.
Trying to find down the line shot there.
It's
Just not over the net.
6-5 right now.
Yeah.
6-5. So you guys were right. This is coming down to the
Bambi with the serve.
very end.
Tim returns. Bambi returns. Yuke, Tim, Bambi, Anis. Wow.
Wow.
Heat and energy on that
Yes.
Yeah.
one. Smiles. A little bit of banter going back and forth.
Yes.
Players doing the crossover.
Yeah.
Fernan, wow, there's a lot of energy coming through on that last one that we just saw.
Yeah.
You think it's going to continue to ramp up, or you think it's going to start to flatten out?
Yeah. I don't know.
Emil,
So
what's your
close.
thoughts on it? What
It
are
is.
you saying?
I think
so
it's
far?
I think it's ramping up right now. As you can see, the ball's being hit harder and harder, and sometimes, even though they have the chance to smash it, they're not doing it because they want to make sure their ball is in. Make the opponents make the mistakes. A lot more strategy going on now.
Bambi with the serve. Anis responds. Bambi returns. Anis returns. Yuke returns. Anis.
Oh, right there.
Wow.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
great save by Bambi there.
And a little help from that net, right?
Oh,
It
yeah.
always has.
Yeah.
Just trickled over the net
Yeah.
there.
7-6.
7-6.
7-6.
Yeah.
Here Yuke over there on the court. 7-6. This is definitely a heated match.
Yes.
Bambi.
Nice lob,
lob
right?
there.
Yeah.
Tim taking position. Returns off the back wall. Yuke answers back with a return. Anis responds. Return. Bambi off the back wall. Tim returns.
Nice lob.
Comes off the back wall with the lob by Bambi. Tim firing back immediately to Yuke. Yuke reciprocates. Bambi back over to Anis.
Oh.
Anis with some power with that smash.
Oh.
Yuke answers back.
Oh, Yuke is there.
the
It's
back
so
wall
hard to be in
play.
position.
Wow. What a
Yuke,
fantastic rally we saw there on that volley.
That's a highlight there, Alan, for sure. That's
Anis
a highlight
coming up
reel.
immediately with the serve. Bambi returns. Tim firing. Yuke answering.
Oh.
Scramble. Wow.
And we're game point here, Emil, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 9-6.
Yuke has a smile on his face now.
Yeah.
See the energy coming back.
For the win.
Yuk sends the serve. Tim returns. Yuk returns. Tim returns with a lob. Yuk winding up with the energy play off the back wall. Tim pushes back over. Yuk respawning off of the back wall. Tim returns. Yuk
Oh,
returns
in the
to
net.
the net.
Unfortunately, finds the net there.
Yeah.
So 9-7.
Great volley.
Still alive. Still alive right now, right?
Yuk with the serve. Anis responds. Bambi answers back with the return. Tim returns. Yuk returns. Tim takes position, returns with a lob.
Beautiful
Yuk
lob.
lining up, waiting for that back wall, puts the energy in.
Oh,
what a
beautiful drop shot, right?
Yep.
What a game.
Yeah.
Spectacular play. Spectacular play. We've seen some great volleys in this match.
It's now 8-9, and Tim has 2 serves. They
Tim
can definitely
with the
catch
serve. Yuk returns. Tim returns. Yuk returns. Back to Tim. Bambi returns. Tim returns with energy. Yuk off the back wall, pushing it back. And Anis sends it over.
up. What a game.
What a
What
game.
a game. Wow.
Amazing. Amazing
Good
start
match.
to the morning, right?
Yep.
That right there is our second match as we're progressing forward in the tournament.
We have you.
Emil, what's your thoughts with what we just seen here on the course? What do you want to share with the viewers and the takeaways from this? Mine is just blown right now.
Yeah. I think the game is really stepping up, and I think we're going to see some really good games today. As we said, this is the semifinals, and you can really see from today they really want to win.
The Indonesian Jakar Federation brought it on that first match today. The Filipinos and the Spaniards definitely stepped it up. They turned up the heat on this one here. We saw some amazing par tres, par quattros, and some power smashes. Lots of return volleys, going back and forth, ricocheting, repositioning, and sending them out. The energy here is huge. Fernand, what do you think's going on right now with your buddy Yuk?
Yuk now plays the final, and I think that he can win the tournament, I think.
Definitely bringing it, representing it for España, making you proud, making your countrymen proud. And also while you guys are down here enjoying this beautiful weather and the amazing Fort Bonifacio Global City in the heart of BGC, of Taguig, of the Philippines in Southeast Asia. Thank you again for all of our viewers, and we will be back on our next one. Let's go ahead and roll into our next commercial. Mike, commercial. And Mike, we're gonna roll into commercial.
Thank you guys again.
Thank you so
the
much for having
commentating.
us.
So much.
And good luck in the tournament. Both of you, good luck in the tournament.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Are we live?
We are live.
Right next to your wife.
What a beautiful day is it today.
Oh wow, so loud.
Amazing weather.
Is this okay? We can adjust the decibels.
Yeah, perfect. Thank
Is that good?
Yeah.
So
All right, here we go. As we're getting ready to step up into our third match, we have the lovely Elena and the amazing Fred with us today from the Manila Paddle Club that are putting on and hosting the first ever FIP Rise Manila tournament. And we are off. Jessica and Jason representing the Philippines with Masamune and Nori representing Japan. So, arigato, gozaimasu to the Japanese players, and magandang umaga for the Filipino players.
Wow, we got so international suddenly.
yes.
Okay.
Jessica responds off of the back wall, returning. Masumi returns.
Into the
Jessica
corner.
returns over to Nori, responds immediately. Jessica returning.
With a good lob.
Off the back
pushing
wall,
them
Nori
back.
lines
Nice
up
lob.
with a lob. Jason putting some energy into that one. Masumi responds back, return immediately. Off the back wall, Jessica returns. Nori hidden energy
Nori
and
missed
returns
that
to the net.
overhead.
So they did all that effort to win the net just to put it in the net?
Yes.
Not great.
I'm telling you right now, for what we just saw on that volley, we're in for an exciting match, folks.
First serve,
First
Nori.
serve.
First serve,
coming
Nori.
up.
Second serve, Nori winding up.
Got to get this one in for
Over,
sure.
Jessica returns.
Masumi does a nice
Nori
overhead.
returns off the wall. Jason pushes it
smash.
right over.
Oh,
Oh, and Nori
two
couldn't
chances
crank
to
it.
return that ball and still it's on the
He
wrong
missed
side of
that
the net.
one.
So Nori is not his first time in Manila. He comes here quite often.
He
And
actually
plays.
lives here part-time now.
Okay, great.
One of the reasons why he told us is because the paddle community here is so vibrant, because he doesn't play much in Japan, but he plays more here when he started visiting Philippines more, and he have decided to live here part-time.
That's why his back is injured.
Yes.
He's all taped up. I saw him this morning. He had a little injury, stretched his lower back. And it's obviously tough to play when you have a
Yes.
back injury. It's doing great so far.
Yeah. That was a
And-
nice shot right there.
Leon was sharing with us last night when he was up here for some commentation that the sport is slowly starting to grow in Japan. Things have a tendency to take longer before they take off
Yeah.
in their culture.
Yeah. So I think they have around 50 to 100 courts in Japan, but they've had paddle there for about 10 years, a decade almost. And you'll see, like, in the Philippines, we're reaching, I don't know how many courts in 3 years. We're on 50.
About 30
courts already.
in the 3 years of paddle.
And then
in the
you
Philippines.
obviously heard Maximiliano from Indonesia.
Yeah.
They've had paddle for 2 years, and they're probably pushing 170 courts
Yeah,
or something.
between Bali and Jakarta.
Yeah,
it's-
Exactly.
it's-
Yeah.
yeah.
It's quite a lot.
And we'll be seeing Maximilia's federation playing later today. We did see the Jakarta Federation this morning. Here we go. Jason is sending his serve.
They broke
Masumi responds
Nori's
back.
serve.
Yes.
Jessica returns. Masumi returns. Jessica answers back immediately. Masami
Okay,
pushing back.
there's another
Jessica
behind.
on it. Back wall. Masami lobbing back.
And
it's
the lob
too
is
wide.
out.
Too wide.
Just a little too
It's-
far back.
Yeah, it's windy today, so it's very difficult to do a good lob. So let's see how they're gonna adjust their match because of the wind.
Beautiful drop shot there too, right? To
Yeah.
finish the point.
Yeah. Soft to the fence. Perfect.
Jason winding
So
up.
Yeah.
they're,
Serve
they're starting
to the
off
forehand.
really
Masami
strong.
Another
fires
drop
back.
shot.
And a drop
Another
shot by
drop
Jason.
shot. So they're starting really strong because they broke already Nori's serve, and they're gonna try to win this one as well. I'm sure they're gonna try to eye for
Another
another
drop
big
shot.
Wow.
Jessica to Nori.
Short
Jessica
lob.
again.
Baha-
Nori
yeah,
responds.
And
And
out.
out.
running and hitting is never a good
No,
idea.
no.
Paddle.
Too much energy on that one.
Too much energy, yeah.
2-0 to Jessica and Jason.
All
Now
right.
it's Masumi's serve. Let's see if they're gonna hold their serve or if they're gonna get broken again.
Goes to the
Masami pushes
forehand.
over.
Yes,
Jessica
lob.
responds. Masami returns. Jessica returns. Masami with the return. Jessica going back deep. Nori takes possession, returning back. Jessica returns. Back over again to Nori with some energy off the
Nice
back
smash.
wall, and Jason gets it
He
over.
dropped it in there.
Nori sends it over, and they capitalize on that
That's-
one. Wow,
that's
what a play.
No man's land at that point, right? You're not going to be able to get over.
Yeah,
on
but
that
he was
position,
trying to
right?
hit a winner.
Yes.
And
He-
in Spanish, it's called a go-to-sleep ball because the ball's already won before the other team gets, get a reaction out of them. But he failed that one pretty big.
These are the top two players of the Philippines. Jason being the top Filipino paddle player, and Jess being the top Filipino paddle player.
Definitely great talent, ranked professionals from all around the world.
Big return off the glass.
Yes.
Trying
Jessica
to win back the
returns.
net.
Nice volley.
That was
Oh,
a
Masumi came up
beautiful
short on that
save.
one.
That's one of
That's her
Jessica's
signature
favorite.
shot.
That's her
Yeah.
signature
Yeah.
shot, exactly. Cross court, soft to the fence.
It looked like a cursive J with an E.
I like that.
Jason sends over.
Lob.
Nori responds.
High
Jason
lob.
with a
Very
high
good
lob.
lob.
Nori lines up, responds back,
Here we
returns
go.
it. Jason
Yeah.
returns.
And the lob is
it's
out.
Little too much energy on that one.
There was
much-
no
too much wind.
communication there.
Yes.
All right.
Masumi.
Serve to the backhand this time. Short
Jessica
lob.
responds.
Smash. Big
Nori.
return again. This is the one what they're talking about. The big returns off the back glass. Never good.
Never good. Never
Yeah.
good.
Smash it up or keep it low and slow in the middle.
Jason and Jessica seem to be satisfied there with that side high five. Nori and Masumi, 2-second dialogue exchange. Masumi with the serve. Jason returns. Masumi returns. Jessica returns. Nori fires back. Jessica
Nice
returns
lob.
deep.
Big lob coming.
Jason back over Jessica, and
Oh,
Masami couldn't quite
Beautiful.
get that one.
Beautiful shot there.
So are they gonna break? You think? Now it's now they broke the serve.
Here we go, taking the court. Masumi sends it over, and Jessica returns it to the net.
Yeah.
They couldn't break that serve. So now it's 1-2.
1-2.
Two to Jason and Jessica, and 1 to Masumi and Nori.
I think there must be some issues with the scoring. It's
Yeah,
3-0. Okay.
There is issues with the scoring.
One, two.
Yeah. Now the scoreboard is updated.
It's a perfect paddle weather today, actually. And we're seeing players from the FIPRISE main draw practicing. So most of the players have already arrived in Manila.
That's right. And speaking of that, Elena, we see that there was the Portray Typhoons, the three of them out there spinning around the Philippines yesterday, which gave us a 2-hour rainstorm. And today it is beautiful out because the players are bringing the storm.
Jessica the serve. Big smash. Lob out.
Lob out. Amazing play.
So much of it is positioning and getting a feel synergistically where your partner is, right? I mean, and really getting the flow,
Yeah,
right?
the name of the game is really to win the net. And then the point should come.
Masumi
Following
to Jessica. Masumi returns. Jessica
Nice.
follows through with some heat.
And it's really important to be in sync with your partner. If you're in two different positions at the same time, when you're in the net and your partner is at the baseline, you're gonna create a big gap, which is gonna be
Jessica serving to
utilized by
backhand.
other players.
Nori responds.
Attacking the
Masumi
net.
responds.
They're trying to win the net. Got pushed back again.
Jessica
Now
immediately
they're
firing
defending
back.
again.
Masumi
Short
pushing it
lob.
over. Nori responds off the wall.
Off
Jessica
the lob.
answers, returns.
Now they won the net back. Jessica is trying to push them back with lob.
She
Shot
got
in the
all the
middle.
balls in that
Yeah.
match.
Pressure.
She did.
Great volley.
She's getting
Great
all
rally.
the pressure from Masumi and Nori.
Yeah, back and forth action. We saw that in the first match too.
Jason and Jessica, 2 to 3 second conversation there as they're resetting themselves. Off the back wall,
Right.
Masami,
Oh,
Too much.
a little long on the lob, right?
Yeah.
a little
Yes.
too much energy on that one. Jessica getting ready to serve, winding up, bouncing, and we have the serve. Masumi responds. Jessica spins back and
Nice shot by Jessica.
Serve and volley.
Yep.
It's one of the most important shots.
serve
the
and
first
volley.
The
Yes.
first volley after the serve.
That initial first impression makes or breaks you.
All right, 3-1. Nori to serve.
Oh, dropping it in there.
back.
Jason
Oh,
pushes.
They're letting go of the
Nori
net.
responds.
They're letting go of the net.
Off the wall.
Okay, they won the net back.
Lob back
High
from
lob.
Jason. Nori pushing over. Jessica returns. Masumi returns. Jessica returns. Off the back wall. Masumi lines up. Returns back.
That's another
Lobbing
lob.
back. Jessica responds. You can see that both teams here
too
trying
aggressive.
to push each other back to keep each other off of the net while also trying to gain the net.
Yeah, Nori did a really, really, really high-risk shot there for no reason at all. Ooh,
Nori,
pick up,
Jessica
half
responds.
volley. Trying to win back the net. All right, in the middle.
Nori to heat, over to Jason. Nori responds. Jessica takes position, pushes it
Nice
back over.
lob.
Masami returns. Masami returns again.
Unforced errors. These are the errors that we want to try to avoid in paddle.
Exactly.
And it makes the difference between winning the match and losing it, right? The more you have, the
Absolutely.
more likely you are to lose the match, right?
Jessica returns it off of that wall there. Masami back over Jessica. Jessica to Nori. Jessica back.
Another unforced error.
You know, those errors will get you.
Definitely.
And they also can be used to your benefit for capitalizing.
Good shot.
Oh, nice shot.
That was a good attack
Double
from
wall.
Nori.
Double glass. Makes it a little bit more tricky to defend.
So it looks like he's going to hold his serve. 40-15.
Nori serves. Jessica responds. Nori takes position, returns. Jessica.
Good response there.
That was a
Bandeja
really
to the
good
side glass.
bandeja.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
That's how you would teach it, right? As far as Fred, as far as drilling, that would be how you would teach it, right? Yeah.
That's paddle 101.
Yeah. Yeah, what an entertaining match we have here. And this is to move on to the finals. This is the mixed semifinals, second match.
Yep.
Nori. Jessica responds. Nori returns.
That
Off
was
the
a
back
good
wall.
overhead.
Jessica goes with a bandeja there, right?
And that was the
No,
golden
she's
point.
trying to return a slice in the middle.
A slice, a middle slice.
Yeah. Little late on the ball. Could have been a good lob instead of a Chiquita, but there you go.
Players now communicating off court, getting ready to switch positions as we are going to continue on this match here. And us four commentators enjoying this beautiful, lovely weather in the Philippines. We have the pleasure of having the club owners, both Elena and Fred, joining us today. Of course, Elena is in the red jersey and Fred is in the blue. For those of you that
I haven't noticed.
are not cognizant with the Manila Paddle Club. What a beautiful day today. And we have Jason entering back on the field now, followed by Nori and Masumi, and then here comes Jessica. We've got some synergy, high fives going on by both sides as they're taking positions. Jason's getting ready to line up on the serve here. And we have the serve. Masumi responds. Jason sends it right back immediately. Jason returns again.
Oh, wow.
Masami
Right,
couldn't
left,
quite
right,
catch that
left,
one.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Classic
that was
paddle.
good.
Yeah.
Just move your player. Move your player. Very good.
Jason taking position with the serve. Over, returned by Nori. Jessica returns off the back wall. Masumi pushes
Nice
it back.
lob, pushing
Nice
back.
lob. Jessica taking position, returning. Masumi returns immediately. Jessica returns. Nori putting some heat on that return.
Ball was out somewhere along the line.
Great volley.
Okay, there we
Back
go.
and
Good
forth.
one
to
there.
the side
Ah.
corner.
That was a good bandeja from Jess.
Yeah, soft to the side glass is more effective than you think.
And those techniques, the simple techniques, is where you want to be. Try to overcomplicate it, then that's when the faults and the errors come into play. Jason winds up, sends his serve. Masumi responds. Jessica returns off the back wall. Nori doesn't quite get that one.
That was a good volley from Jess.
Yeah.
Can we blame Norris back there, you think? he looked a little bit stiff.
A little bit.
Trying to pick that up.
Look, yep. I think he's just rubbing his back. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
He's just rubbing it.
Masumi with the serve. Jessica returns off the back wall. Nori pushing it over. Fired back immediately by Jessica. Nori with the lob.
Big smash.
Jason
Jason
with a
going for a
smash.
Portrace. Easy.
Portrace, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Portrace and
Portrace.
out. Ground, wall, out. Great play, great volley. Players taking positions. Masumi with the serve.
Wind is picking up a little bit, as you can see. Now it's very, very difficult to anticipate your lobs because of the wind.
That was a double fault
Ay, ay, ay.
Can't have
Double
those
fault
unforced
there.
errors
on a
like that, right?
semifinal.
Yeah.
Masumi with the serve. Jessica returns. Masumi returns. Jessica returns. Nori on it immediately. Back wall.
Very
Jason gets
good,
it over.
Bandera.
Oy, oy, oy.
Couldn't quite get back on that
Perfect play. Perfect
No way
play.
to get back into position there, right?
No way, no
Yeah.
way. Unless his partner went all the way back to save that one.
There's Jason. Nori returns
Another
immediately.
Bandera in the middle.
Ooh.
What was that?
Yeah.
Jessica to
That was a
Masumi.
miss hit.
Masumi, Jessica, Nori. Jessica. Masumi pushes back. Jessica again.
Here's another lob.
Masumi with a lob. Jason
And
on it.
big
Energy.
smash. Good return from Nori. Another lob.
Lob.
Big smash from Nori coming. No, bandeja
No.
in the middle.
Bandeja in the
Another
middle.
bandeja in the side glass.
No.
And
Oh, that was it, right?
There you go.
That was a great play.
Lot of
There you
bandeja.
go.
Now it's
A lot of high fives going on here between the players.
Masumi to serve. 3-all.
Jessica
Short
returns.
smash.
Nori with the short smash.
no,
And we got a racket clap there.
no
No
communication.
Mine. No.
It was like, mine. No,
Yeah, yeah,
yours,
yeah.
yours. You get it.
Masumi with the serve. Jason returns. Nori returns. Jessica returns.
Okay, lob is coming
the
now.
lob.
Big lob to
Another.
Jessica.
Back.
Jessica is holding off. Hitting another
She's
lob
gonna
back.
lob.
Okay, bandeja, side glass. Another bandeja.
Ah.
Hit it straight to
Oh.
That
Jason.
was good. That was not the smart move.
No.
But nice winner by Jason
Yes.
there, right?
Masumi couldn't
Fantastic.
quite get the sails under that wind.
No.
So let's see. This is the golden point.
Players taking position. Masumi with the serve.
Oh, wow, wow.
Oof.
It's another double fault coming up. Hope not. Not at this stage
Yes.
in the game. Okay, here we go.
Good love from Jess.
Bandeja
Oh.
in
There
the
you
net.
go.
Ay, ay, ay.
Now we're at 5-2
Bandeja
to
to
Jess
Broken
and
serve,
Jason.
and then Jessica to serve, right?
So how many errors did we count on that one?
Too many.
Too
Yeah,
many
too
errors.
many.
Way,
Too
way,
many.
way too many.
Way too many.
Yeah.
Too much stress.
Yes.
Yes, the energy's here. The players for this tournament, it's a one up, one out. So for the team that wins, they progress, and the team that does not, unfortunately, they are eliminated. A lot of pressure coming in for these teams as we're moving forward. Wonder what's going on with Jason and Jessica right now on some sideline communications. If this was Fred and Elena down there stepping off the court
Yeah.
after what we just saw, what would you guys be discussing right now?
If we're at 5-2, we'll just say keep going.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Keep the serve.
Keep the serve.
Keep the
Hold
serve.
the
No
serve.
mistakes. Keep
Yeah.
the serve. No mistakes. Put the ball back. Put the ball back. Put the ball back.
And then if stepping into Nori and Masumi's shoes, what would that conversation look like?
I don't, wanna
Don't
be
make
in
any
there.
mistakes.
That's a longer. That might be a counseling session. You know what I mean? It's like
Well,
Difficult position now.
Yeah.
Masumi and Nori seem to still be of high spirits out there with smiles on their
Yes.
face.
Yeah,
They're always
Jessica
very
is serving,
jolly.
so Jason will be at the net already.
Yes.
And he's got good reach, so he's going to wait for whatever comes back. And yeah, it's going to be difficult for them to defend this one, I guess. Very difficult.
Jessica winding up, and here comes the serve. Masumi responds. Jason pushes it back over. Return. Masumi off the wall. Jessica returns. Masumi responds back. Jessica fires back. Nori fires
Oh,
back.
beautiful.
Beautiful save from Jason.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Great
Good
teamwork.
pickup.
She ducked and he ended up catching it, right?
Hard smash in the side glass is your
Your player.
player's ball, your other player, because it will come back to you in the middle, right?
Jessica with the serve. Nori answers.
Out.
Out.
His return was out.
All right.
Jessica wind up, and we have the serve.
Oh. You don't see that on this level. Serve ace.
Yeah, I think we saw one in the last match.
Yeah.
Jessica with the serve. Nori responds, and it's
out.
out.
There you go. Set.
First set is done.
That was a quick set.
Yes, as we expected.
So
It's like
6-2.
seeing some
Advantage
some
Jess
jitters
and
or maybe
Jason
some
at this
pressure
point, right?
that's starting to
So
portray out on the
they're
field
gonna
here.
do the second set, and if Jess and Jason wins, they take the spot to the final. So Masumi and Nori either needs to level up and change their strategy, or they will fall down from getting a chance to play the final.
I'm predicting another 6-2.
Calling it right now,
I'm calling
6-2?
it.
Okay.
I'm calling
Okay.
it.
Jessica and Jason are phenomenal players. They're ranked very high in the Asian circuit, and Masumi and Nori are giving them a good game. They're putting on a valiant
for sure.
effort. This all of these games today have been incredible. The Indonesians, I think, set the bar, and then when España and Philippines came in, they definitely rose the bar on their match. And now the bar has continued to be rose here with what we're seeing from the Philippines players and the Japanese players.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, Masumi and Nori, sorry. Masumi and Nori have a very, very tough set ahead. You have Jessica's super precision on the net.
Yeah.
Jason's got reach. It's a little bit windy. Your lobs need to be on point, otherwise Jason will catch anything that flies high.
Yeah, he's got quite a reach.
And he's got power.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Power,
If
reach.
I were the other side, I'll start making Chiquitas, keeping it low.
Yeah.
Keeping it low and not get the balls fly up high, because it will be destroyed by that.
All right, here we go. Players coming back on the field. Nori and Masumi. A little interaction. Jessica and Jason taking positions on the court. Nori is getting ready for the serve. And we have the serve.
First serve out. Second serve.
Second serve.
Jessica returns. Nori returns.
Into that corner.
Jessica
Nice
with
lob.
a nice lob. Nori sends it over, and it's out.
All the way in the glass. Wasn't a forehand, wasn't a lob.
It was a stress shot.
Yeah.
Nori with the serve. Serve over, responded by Jason. Nori fires back. Jessica plays it back off of that back wall bounce.
Ooh.
Nori taking position here, and
Out.
Another out.
I think Jessica's balls were out, but I don't know if they called it. I think it hit the glass first, but let's see. Unclear at this point. Should be 5-all.
That was a good volley from Masumi.
So in my book, this is 30-15, but I don't know what the scoring is doing. I think we lost
Gotta
scoring
update
on
the
the live
scoring
feed.
here.
Yeah, but I also don't know if they called that ball out or in. So
Yeah.
let's see. Okay, good lob
Nice
from
lob.
Jason. Masumi hitting trying to hit the side wall, going too wide.
Out.
Out.
So 3-all
So-
in my book.
Got the serve
Wide
into the
serve.
corner.
Second serve.
Second serve.
Okay. Lob.
Good lob
Lob.
from Jess.
Nice lob.
Trying to push
Playing
them
it soft
back.
now. Jess is getting most of the balls. One side to Jason.
And that lob is...
Oh, that's in.
Oh,
That's
it's
in.
in. It's in.
It's it. Okay, now they regain the net again. Block. Lob is coming. And Nori to hit Jessica. And cross court.
That was a good
wide
yes.
again. They're really spreading it all over the
Yes,
court
they
now.
are.
Yeah.
That was back and forth.
Yeah,
back
two
and
of
forth,
the last
right?
no, but two of the last points wide in the side.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Trying to play a very, very difficult game.
It's a very risky shot.
Lob.
Off the wall.
Here we go. Side glass.
Nice.
Middle. Ooh, Nori again. Jumping samurai to the glass shot.
Yeah.
What's happening
That
here?
was for Jess and Jason.
Lost the serve.
So at that point, maybe more control, like less
They
power.
need to
more,
calm down.
Yeah.
They need to calm down, that's for sure. Because
Yeah.
they're trying to make winners all the time.
Yeah, from half back the court.
Yeah. So-
Almost from the traveler zone, right? So
Okay.
they're not really getting possession of the net where they can finish the point. They're getting a little bit stressed and they try to finish the point from a little bit far back. A lot of the big, good players, they will be smashing it out from there, but they are not really on that level. So just calma.
We got Jason serving. Oh.
Drop shot. Nori
Beautiful
got
drop
it.
shot. Ooh.
Oh.
No.
No way to recover on that,
No.
right? Yeah.
That was a back and forth.
Yeah. We got Jason serving.
Nice block.
Back and forth volley. Here we go. Nice lob.
Good
Comes the
bandeja from
bandeja.
Jess.
And smash.
Oh, smash. Ooh.
He was going for a
Foya.
4-4.
Yeah, he was going for 4-4. Yes.
That worked too.
Yes.
What are you saying, Tagalog? Chamba.
Champa.
Chamba. Good luck.
Suerte.
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 Yes, back and forth.
Let's
lob.
see.
He's coming now
Yes.
on the
Bahada.
Bahada. Plays a short one.
That was a good bahada
Yes.
from Jason. Not hard, just right.
Yeah, they seem to be playing in unison today. They really do.
They actually have won a couple of tournaments, mixed tournaments here in the Philippines already. So they're very much in sync with each other.
Don't forget Nori. He's our champion in the
Pro-Am.
In the Pro-Am.
Oh, in the Pro-Am.
Yeah. Ooh, too much again. Good line. She found the hole in the defense, but
Yes.
too much pressure on the ball. All right. Masumi serving to
see.
Jason. Net.
Second serve here.
Net.
Coming
to,
up.
no, first serve again. I
Oh,
think.
first serve.
Lob.
Off the wall. Nice
Here
lob.
we go. Ooh, a lob, and here comes the Bajada. Finding that fence again. Big, deep lob, good. Smash, boom. Jason is playing it very, very safe, making sure
Yes.
every ball is in. Okay,
Oh
what's
boy.
going on now?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh! Nice one.
Nice smash.
Let's see if that ball's coming back. Yeah, Indonesian team practicing on court number 4.
Yes.
Friendly and returning the ball to us. Great. Thanks, Indonesia.
And then all courts will be used, right, with the tournament, right?
Yes, all
Yeah.
courts will be in rotation for the tournament.
Ooh, miscommunication there.
Off.
All right, Masumi serving to Jason. Going for the backhand glass. Ball in the middle. Nori
Off the net.
finding the net again. Smash. Too big return. Easy for Jason to return. Okay, both teams struggling to hold the net here.
And that
Is
lob was out.
just out.
Wow, the wind is
That
picking up
wind's
again.
picking up
The
too,
wind
right?
is
Yeah.
very strong right now.
So we're right here, central BDC, be in the middle of a bunch of high rises. So sometimes the wind circulate in here, makes it very difficult to figure out.
Almost like a wind tunnel,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Oh.
That was too much
Overhead,
risk.
overhead in the net.
Yeah.
Never good.
Too much risk. That was another break.
Better to be a little softer on that.
Oh yeah,
one,
for sure.
one more ball in than the other team.
It's
Yes.
always
That's
better.
the mantra.
Okay.
One more ball back, and it sounds like really silly, but I mean, I still don't know how to do it.
Right. Yeah, right. You're still trying to figure it out right now, right?
Yeah.
I know everything very well in theory, but when you're on the court,
Right.
and you get those high flying balls,
Right. To put those into
wow,
action, right?
It's hard,
Yeah.
it's hard to hold back.
Yeah.
You want to whack that ball so bad,
Yeah.
and then you put it in the net or in the glass, and then you want to be somewhere else but the court.
Oh, for sure, right?
But yeah,
Well, I think we're going to have a great crowd out here. This first annual FIP Rise Manila. So this has got to be so exciting for you guys to be able to bring this to Manila.
we're super happy, obviously, and we got a great turnout. We've been very lucky with the weather, and the whole planning and infrastructure seems to be working out quite well for us as well. We have our hotel sponsor, Red Planet, making space for all the players right here in the heart of BGC. So so far so good.
That's
so
awesome.
far so good.
It's 3-0. So they broke both Nori and the Masumi serve.
Yeah. Okay, so we get the scoring back up. It's not only on the court where you can have communication issues.
Yes.
Even off the court.
Yes, it's been a work in progress. Definitely a work in progress.
Yeah.
We got Jess serving.
Going for the backhand.
Yes.
Return in the middle. Nori responds. A lot of Chiquitas going on here. Trying to move into the net,
Yes.
both teams.
Oh!
Jason missed that one.
Trying to play a spicy one. Cross court to the fence. Ball found the net.
Jessica takes position, getting ready to score, or serve. Ultimately, the score is the intent here.
Well, she did a few serve aces, right? So it's not impossible.
That's true, yes.
That lob is out.
Oh.
I called the wind on that
Is
one.
that wind? Wind
Yeah,
tunnel.
yeah.
We
Yeah.
call
The
wind
wind,
tunnel on
it's
that one,
the
right?
wind,
Yeah.
for sure.
BGC wind tunnel.
Yeah.
Jessica with the serve.
Nori
Returns to the net.
Now for the golden point.
They're
Jessica and Jason.
communicating very
Little
well
bit of-
together.
Okay. Lady to lady. Golden point.
Jessica was
Good response. Good lob.
Good lob.
Another lob coming back.
Yes.
Nori, can he be cool? Oh yeah, right in the middle.
Off the back wall. Jessica
Another
returns.
one.
Backhand.
Nori
Putting
returns.
pressure on Jessica. Putting more pressure on Jessica.
Oh.
And smash.
Oh, poor Quattro.
That was a
Wow.
break.
Poor Quattro, right?
That's Padel. Patience. Patience is the greatest warrior. He's just setting up, and boom. Amazing.
That was a break of just serve. Now it's 1-3.
So Nori and Masumi capitalized on the golden point on that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Indeed they did.
And especially that they're on the side which the wind favors. So they're really using it.
Nice lob.
Yeah, you see how the ball travels?
Yes.
You just put it up there in the air,
Yeah.
and then the wind will do the rest.
We get all that turbulence here with the location in the beautiful tropics of the Philippines.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Turn in
Back
the
and
middle.
Oh.
He got stuck there a little bit,
Yeah.
Nori. Big step and didn't move well.
That net's had a lot of work today, right? It's been in the net a little bit today, right?
Nori with the serve. Jessica returns immediately. Nori responds. Jessica pushes back off the wall.
lob.
Masumi takes position with
High
a lob.
All right, here comes
Jessica returns. Masumi returns out.
It's
she
another
did too
shot.
many of those in this game. She's trying to find the fence, but putting a little bit too much pressure on the ball and hit it out.
Nori with the serve. Jason returns. Nori returns with energy.
Ooh.
Jessica just
Nori seems to have been
short.
finding some new energy somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did he maybe take one of those fruit juices downstairs in the cafeteria?
Most likely. Maybe a ginger shot.
Maybe a booster, ginger boost.
Nori with the serve. Jessica
Nori,
returns.
look at this.
Nori back.
Nori's
Jessica
coming back.
immediately-
Yeah.
Whoa.
Look at Nori.
Oh my.
Maybe
Wow.
2 ginger boosts.
Yes.
actually.
Listen, the winds are changing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What happened here, Nori? Well played. Ooh.
Nori serves.
Oh.
Second serve coming up.
All right.
Jason returns.
And Masumi to Jess.
Jessica, Nori back to Jessica, over to Masami.
You see, Jessica knows that Masumi's trying to find the side wall,
So
so
she's
she's
protecting.
parking her.
Yeah.
So she's already there.
Yes.
Which leaves the sander completely open.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Now it's golden point.
Here we are at the golden point.
Golden
Nori
point.
on the serve. Jason with the return.
Here we
Masumi
go
There
again.
we go.
Oh, they called the serve out. Second serve. Okay. What's Nori going to do now? Backhand.
Nori serves. Jason
Okay.
responds.
Masumi.
Masumi returns
Soft to the glass.
off the
High
back.
ball.
The glass. Nori fires
Again.
back off
Boom.
the glass to Jason, to Masumi,
Oh!
and Nori into the net.
Another break of his serve.
Yeah.
Nori
That's
had to
difficult.
go for that half volley. If that ball hits
Yeah.
the side fence, it can travel anywhere, up, down, left, right, center. So it's always better to block it before it hits the fence. It's so difficult to defend this ball.
We're
Well
at
played from Jason.
4-1 for
4-1,
Jess and
right?
Jason.
Yeah.
Having a great showing here today in our third match on this beautiful day in Fort Bonifacio, Global City, Taguig, Philippines. Up here for the commentation on this third match, we have Elena and Fred, the club owners of the Manila Paddle Club, as well as Sean O'Neill and Alan Hoover from R2C2 Global. Wow, what an incredible match that we're watching here. We're seeing some good shots coming from both sides. It looks as though Masumi's trying to capitalize on them side wall plays, yet we also see Jessica utilizing her signature shots. Jessica and Jason ranked in the Southeast Asian circuit. These are professional players. This is a very competitive match, and there is a lot of stress on the line because this is a winner-take-all match. The winning team will progress, and the team that does not make it across will unfortunately be out of the tournament. With that, we have Jason on the serve. Masumi returning, Jason returns, Masumi returns. Jessica returns with energy. Jason pushes back over. Nori. Wow.
Wow.
That was
Good
a
exchange.
fantastic
Good.
exchange. Yeah.
Beautiful shot by Jason there.
That was a rapid volley right there.
I think in terms of speed, Jason has an advantage over all the players in this match. He likes the fast
Glass.
game.
Jason pushes it over. Masumi responds. Jason sends it back.
Nice
Yeah,
lob,
Masumi
right?
taking position.
Good
Lob.
lob.
Okay,
Yes.
here comes a
And a
Jason
bajada.
Pushes it
Oh.
over.
That was out.
Nori is thinking, maybe out, in, asking the audience.
They're trying to call
Can you
it
call
out.
it for me?
Jason is arguing. Let's see.
Looks like they're
okay.
going to give it as an out
They're saying it's in.
or an in.
In.
Yes. They gave a thumbs up, at least. So it was in.
All right.
Jason with the serve. Masumi returns.
Nice
Jessica puts some energy on that one. Jason returns.
Ooh. Nice one, down the line.
Yeah. Very nice shot.
Jason with the serve. Nori returns.
Oh, he found
Jason
the fence.
catches that
Wow.
one.
Nice catch.
Masumi pushes back. Jessica returns. Masumi
lob.
with a lob. Nori to Jessica. Glass. Masumi back. Jason
go.
with some
Boom,
energy.
and it's
Oh, that would have been a beautiful
Out.
shot
That
if
would
he
have
was
been-
able
yeah.
to pop it.
If he could have gotten that, that's a highlight
Yeah.
reel right there if you're
Yes,
able to do that one, right?
absolutely.
Nori.
Unlucky.
Jason with the serve. Masami returns. Jessica returns. Masumi pushes back
A
on that
Bahada?
lob. Jason takes his
No.
position.
No risk shot. Come on. It goes
Off the
love
back
it.
wall.
Oh
Nori
my
lines it
goodness.
off.
No.
I think he may have assumed that was going out,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
He was trying.
Yeah.
We're at 5-1 for Jason
5-1.
and Jess.
All right, let's see.
Masumi is serving.
Break or no break?
Masumi with the serve. Jessica returns. Nori returns.
Good lob.
Jason lobs it back. Masumi responds, returning it back. Jason returns. Nori off the back wall.
Right.
Jason pushes it, and
Oh, it's out.
that is out.
Is that out?
On the
Yes.
glass.
Yes.
Yes.
That's out.
So the telltale, apart from when it hits the glass and the ground, the 45-degree angle, the ball goes up. If it's more than 45, the ball is regarded as in. If you're unsure, you can look at the spin after the ball. If the ball has backspin, it's in. If it's got forward spin, it's out.
That was a
Wow.
beautiful shot.
Wow,
from
that
Jason.
was
Incredible
Good
catch
save.
by Masumi
Shot.
there. Jessica pushes it back. Masumi responds. Jason sends it back. Nori returns. Jessica returns. Nori returns. Jessica returns again. Oh,
Wow.
That was
Masumi
a
could
beautiful
not
shot.
catch
That's
that one.
also one of her
Great
signature
rally.
shots.
Wow.
You
Doing
said that's
all
her,
the way
one of her
back there.
signatures, right? Yeah. Just an unbelievable shot.
You have to be careful
Just-
when you play those chiquitas, those short shots. You cannot hide in the back because if you hit the chiquita, you get a chiquita back.
Yes.
It's very
Masumi
far to
with
travel from there.
The serve. Masumi with second serve. Second serve. Jessica returns. Nori returns. Jessica returns. Nori again returning. Jason returns. And Masami
He's
could not
playing
get on
way,
that one.
caught,
playing
right?
way
Bad
too
positioning?
careful. No, he's
Yeah.
playing too
Earlier,
careful.
she
Okay.
saved that
He,
one.
he should have killed that ball or
Yeah.
at least tried to hit a winner from there. He's playing too careful and
Okay.
got punished for it. I mean, he had the net. He was in position. He hit a soft ball instead of trying to make something out of it.
Masumi. Jason returns
High
with
lob.
a high
Big
lob.
lob.
Masumi takes position. Jason returns
No.
out.
Que burro. That's what they say in Spanish.
Iburlo.
Que burro.
Iburlo. Masumi with the serve. Jessica returns. Nori returns immediately. Jessica fires back. Nori, Jason. Nori.
Oh, we're trying to tennis forehand from that
Yes.
position. Not great.
Is this the set
This is
point?
Set point.
Yeah.
Set
right?
point.
Yeah.
This is the point for the final for Jess and Jason.
High lob.
High lob. Masumi returns. Jason easily
Chiquita.
over.
Good
Jessica
lob
with
from
the
Jess.
lob.
And
Nori pushes back. Jason.
Yeah.
Another
Big
lob from
lob.
Jason.
Nori
we
sends
saved
it back.
that, I
Jessica
think.
sends it back. Jason pushes back over. Returned by Nori with a
now
lob.
comes the
And-
smash.
Jason with a smash.
And
Nori gets it
Nori
over.
takes
Jessica
it.
returns.
Another lob.
Masumi lobs it over. Jessica sends it back.
Bandeja.
Wow.
Masumi returns
Another
with a lob.
smash
Jason
from
with
Jason.
a smash.
Nori
Off
saves
the back.
it again.
Jason, high
Oh,
lob.
high lob. Really
Nori
high
taking
lob.
position. Nori responds back. Jason, another
Oh,
high lob.
another.
Masumi coming back to get position.
And second
oh,
chance.
she gets it.
She gets it on
it
the
on the
second
second
chance.
swing. Jason pushes over. Jessica, Masumi.
Wow.
Jason.
Oh!
Oh! Wow.
It's the
That
longest
was a
setup
fantastic
ever.
Yes.
Longest
rally.
setup ever.
Yeah.
Boy, that was a highlight
That
there
was
for
the
sure.
greatest
Now we have
volley
the golden
that we've
point.
seen of
Wow.
today.
For set point. Golden point.
No, but I
Golden
called
point.
it 6-2, remember?
You did. You did. I was just going to bring that up, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Masumi on the serve. Jessica returns. Masumi returns. Jason Nori.
Oh, fantastic
Nori caved in.
performance from both
Well done.
teams.
Yes.
Well done. Well done.
Yes.
What a spectacular game.
Yes.
What do we got next?
And Jess and Jason.
Now we've got the Indonesia team next.
Oh, so we're going to
playing.
welcome Maximilian.
Maximilia.
And then Jess and Jason will be moving on to the finals.
Yes,
Right?
for tonight
Congratulations.
at actually this afternoon at 4 p.m.
Oh, incredible.
Yes.
So they've got 4 hours to rest. So it's gonna be Jason and Jess versus Bambi and Luke.
Yes,
So
should
it's
be a great
three
matchup.
Filipinos in the final.
Yes.
On
Bambi and
Spanish.
Yuk. Yuk.
Yeah, Yuk and Bambi.
I've learned it's Yuk. It's
Yuk.
in Catalan, it's Lucas. Because it's double L-U-C. Yuk.
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 Yeah.
Yuk.
You learn something every day.
Yes. Yes, that's why the other day when I was like, Luke, how are you doing? He's like, Luke in America, Yuk in España.
Yeah.
It's like, understood. So we're going to be transitioning here as we get ready for the Indonesian match from the Indonesian Federation. We have Maximilian that's going to be joining us for commentary on there. Fred or Elena, would either of you like to sit in on that commentary as well?
I'm on brushing the court rotation now, so I've got a lot of
No,
jobs.
I would.
Yes.
I need
yep.
to go and do some organizing with the
Okay.
tournament.
Okay, Elena and Fred will be going back to the rigorous requirements that are accompanied when owning a paddle club.
That's how it goes.
We are
Thank you very
confident,
much.
though, that we will have them back up here again, and we look forward to that. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Elena.
you.
Yeah,
It's a
thank
pleasure.
you guys.
Thank you.
And
Pleasure to be here.
Mike, let's roll to commercial for our ad sponsors.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Got that one for you there. Let's get a shot up on the commentators. We're going to pull that up for a quick interview. Let's bring the commentation up to the main screen. So we've got the Indonesian Federation. They're getting ready to go into their match. Before we go into that match on our stream here, we are going to do a follow-up interview with Jason, who is with the Philippines. And we will go in 3, 2, 1. Jason, what a spectacular showing. You and Jessica out there going against Japan with Nori and Masumi. What was like going through your mind towards the end there? There was some heated volleys on that last match.
Yeah, well, first of all, credit to them for an incredible showing. We actually had played that team in the group stages yesterday. So it's always difficult to play the same team again because you start to learn each other's tendencies. And I think they played a much better match today. So Jess and I, even from the first point, knew that we had to be extremely focused because they came in playing really well and focused and had a strategy to play against us. So first thing first is credit to them for making those adjustments and coming back, being ready to play. I think for us at the end, you know, there was a lot of golden points that happened throughout the entire match, but especially there in that second set. And so we got the better of you know, a few of those in the second set, but it really could have gone either way. And by the end, I think all four players were in their groove, and you started to see a bit more back and forth at the net and those reflex quick volleys, which are always the most fun and most fun to watch points as well. So we're just trying to stay focused and stay disciplined and make sure we were, being smart with the shots that we were playing, but also aggressive at the same time.
Agreed. When the match first started, Nori and Masumi, I thought it was going to be a little bit easier for you guys. But then they seemed to change their strategy. They were trying to focus that sidewall shot. And there were times where Masumi was capitalizing on it, but then there were also times where she was erring. And then towards the end, it was like energy on both sides. Your team, you and Jessica, in sync. Masumi and Nori, in sync. And it came down to we weren't sure. Like, ultimately who the winner was going to be. And of course, here in BGC, in Manila, in the Philippines, with the Manila Paddle Club, we're all rooting for you guys because,
Yeah.
you know, you're instrumentally represent the Manila Paddle Club with Fred and Elena in the Southeast Asian circuit. And speaking of that piece too, Jason is a ranked player. And what is your approximate standing right now within the circuit?
Well, I'm kind of have different rankings as you look at the different circuits. My aspirations for this upcoming year, because that may be more, make more sense, is to be within the FIP rankings, which is of course the FIP is putting on this tournament, the really the international kind of gold standard for ranking systems. My goal is to be the #1 Filipino and at the same time the #1 American player, because I'm half American, half Filipino.
Right, from the great state of North Carolina.
Exactly. So that's my goal, and I will for sure continue to play different tournaments, whether that's in the U.S., whether that's in Asia, whether that's in Europe. But really, my focus is going to be on this FIP tour, the international tour, and see how far I can progress within the rankings there.
Outstanding, and
Jason,
we're very grateful.
How long have you been in paddle? Like, when did it start? Obviously, you make transition. I know I believe you were at Duke, right? North Carolina, right?
Yeah, exactly. I played tennis at Duke for 4 years. Amazing experience to play in a team sport, a team environment. I think, honestly, that's why paddle has been so exciting for me. I've always gravitated towards team sports. I played soccer and basketball growing up, and I really like this team camaraderie that happens, when you're competing and fighting with each other. And for me, paddle, because obviously it's more doubles, tennis is more singles for the most part. It's really nice to be able to play, have that camaraderie with someone. And then also when you represent a country, when you represent a federation, an association, you kind of have that built-in team atmosphere. That I think is what that really drew me into wanting to play, with the Philippine Paddle Association for the Philippines, etc. So my transition was from Duke, post-Duke, was playing a bit of professional tennis, was representing the national team for the Philippines in tennis, and then from there, pandemic, of course, happened, and at the same time was kind of bouncing to different places throughout the world, and while I was spending some time here in the Philippines, Manila Paddle Club was being built, and a few of my tennis friends brought me in to play paddle for the first time. So actually this court right here was the first time I've ever played paddle in my entire life, and then was spending a bit of time with my partner in Miami, and that's where I continued to get the proper lessons and training, as well as while I was here in the Philippines. And so from really the first time I played on this court, I was pretty much immediately hooked and knew I wanted to keep playing, and after receiving some coaching and training and all this, I realized that I wanted to pursue it professionally. So that was kind of the process, and that was a couple years ago, and maybe a year and a half ago. So now I feel like I've made pretty significant strides in my game. Trying to learn all the techniques that I have down now was definitely a process that's difficult for tennis players. I think tennis players tend to see the sport and say, oh, it looks very similar to tennis, and so I can come in and just play tennis. And it works up to a certain level, but then once you hit a certain proficiency of paddle, just going out and playing tennis, it actually doesn't work at all, because then it's the walls come into play, the different spins, the different the speed by which you should be playing each type of shot. And so that's kind of been the learning curve over the last year and a half for me. And I think why I'm so excited to be playing is because every day I feel like I'm learning something new, and it's a new opportunity to continue to get better.
That's awesome.
Thank you very much, Jason. We're so grateful to have you here with us today.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
And we're rooting for you to walk home with one of those trophies in the backdrop there, whether it's the champion or the finalist.
There we go.
And we'll also be rooting and cheering and following you as you continue to move forward on your progression to becoming the #1 Philippine ranked player in the world. Thank you very much. Again, this is Jason. You guys saw him with Jessica, and they went against Japan with Nori and Musami. They put one heck of a game on. Thank you, Jason, very much. And we will be back with you guys with further polls from the FIP Rise in Manila.
Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and pull it off of the commentators, bring it back up on the court.
hopefully I'll be back later with this in hand.
Hey, we're looking forward to it. And also maybe to come up here and do some competition
Yeah,
with
Yeah,
us.
man. We'd love to have you up here, man.
Come on, Maximilia. You're up, brother. Thank you again, Jason. Thank you. So you're right here.
I think I'll switch to
Oh, yeah. You know what? This side's dry.
That's okay.
All right, so here you are. He wiped them off.
Yep.
You guys are gonna go ahead and start. I gotta go take care of a couple things on some commercials down there, and then I'm gonna be right back up here to join you. So this is Sean O'Neill, and this is Maximilia, and this is the Indonesian
National team.
National team.
Yes.
And it's the Federation of.
So it's PBPI, the Federation of Indonesian Paddle, and we're playing against another Indonesian team that hails from Jakarta.
Jakarta, and then yours is the national team.
Correct. We are the national team.
The national
Okay.
team.
So the national team is playing in white. The national team is composed by Adiguna and Mario, which appears as Prayanto. And the other Indonesians right now who are playing in red are Kamira and Al Ghazali, who hail from Jakarta, and they're development players.
Okay. And I think, Maximilian, we were talking yesterday about just the growth in Indonesia as a whole for paddle.
Correct.
And could you give us kind of like where that's at right now from a standpoint of the growth that you're seeing in Indonesia?
Sure, Sean. So paddle in Indonesia has been growing exponentially. Paddle was mainly introduced in the island of Bali, a very famous island, especially for tourism. Bali had a lot of foreigners and expats who lived there, who got stuck during the pandemic. And when they were stuck there, they built paddle courts, and they decided to start playing there, and they started inviting the locals. And the locals, since Indonesia is very big on racket sports, such as badminton, tennis, ping pong, paddle was a big hit. And in about 2-3 years, from 90 courts, which were what Bali had, we have about over 160, 170 courts already.
Wow.
So we are very excited with the growth of paddle in Indonesia, and we can see from here, from this match, where we have the national team actually playing against other fellow Indonesians.
Yes.
So this is a very exciting moment for Indonesia.
Yeah, beautiful volleys back and forth with both teams. And like I said, we are super excited.
If I don't say anything, it just sits there. Yeah?
We are super excited about this tournament, and obviously Manila Paddle Club hosting this tournament. So and to have Indonesia represented here, several teams here represented.
Correct. So if we're looking at this match, as we can see right now, Adiguna and Mario have the advantage.
Yes.
They've been able to have a break already on their opponents.
Yes.
And for those who are new to paddle, as we can see, paddle in essence in the sport is a lot about pressuring. You pressure your opponents together.
Sure.
So what one wants to do is take control of the net. Right now,
beautiful shot there, right?
Gorgeous shot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of no man's land there, too. If you're out of position in paddle, it can really make the difference between gaining that point or losing that point.
Yes, correct. So a lot of parts in paddle is you try to gain position. So many of the balls that are given back and forth is to force the opponent into a disadvantaged position so that your team can get the advantage position and then go for the killing shot or for a tricky shot that makes your opponent have an unforced error. So as we can see right now, Kamira and Al Ghazali are serving to try and regain part of their presence in the match.
Yes.
The control of the match is in Adiguna and Mario. They have very good control at this present match. They're very comfortable with a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, the one thing we've seen early, too, is the wind. There's a little bit of wind today. So obviously that can play an impact, too, on any of the matches that we're seeing right now. That's for sure.
Correct. So you can't really see it from the cameras, but the wind here is actually quite substantial between the buildings. I think you mentioned it before, Sean, a wind tunnel.
Yes.
So the lobs are a bit tricky in this case, and that will depend a lot on the skills of the players and depending on the timing of the wind.
Right. Yeah, the ball seems to carry a little bit more, that's for sure, that we've seen, especially on those lobs. But good back and forth action between both teams. And it's so exciting to hear what the growth of Indonesia is, and just as a global sport, it's growing so much. I mean, I think we have 29 countries represented this weekend for this tournament. You know, obviously including the Indonesia teams that are playing right now.
That is correct.
And this is the first international tournament as well in the Philippines. You know, so it's an exciting time to build a foundation and really be able to grow this sport.
Yes, that's right. And we're very happy to also have been invited to this. This is the first time that our Padel Federation sends our national teams. So we have 2 male teams and 1 female team that are participating in this tournament. And this is the first male team that we get to present right now.
Oh, great. A little long on that, right?
Yeah.
A little long on that shot.
So Adiguna, he's a very young player.
Okay.
He's 21 years old. His background was originally tennis.
Oh, okay. So he made the transition over from tennis over to paddle.
Correct. A lot of people in Indonesia have been doing that because paddle, in a sense, has given them a new breath, in a sense that there is a racket sport that they can really participate in. There's been from casual to people who aspire to be professional players moving from tennis to paddle.
Yes.
There's a few from badminton as well.
Yes.
However, the transition can be a bit hard. That will be depend on the talent of the player.
A lot of times you got to drop some of the bad, I wouldn't say bad habits, but they're habits from tennis that you want to bring over to paddle.
Correct.
And, you know, the wall is your friend. And,
yes.
and you can use it to your advantage significantly if you're, you know, practicing that with the fundamentals and stuff like that versus in tennis where it would be out.
Yes.
You know, so it's I would imagine, you know, it's rewiring your brain a little bit.
Oh,
since
absolutely.
it's different, you know.
Absolutely. So also in paddle, as you can see, the serve is not as fast as tennis in general because you need time to get to the net.
Right. And you've always got to be communicating with one another too. The one thing that I've noticed with the teams that are moving on in matches throughout these tournaments, especially in the mixed tournaments that we just watched, is the communication. Making sure the communication is there between the players and knowing where to be positioned and constantly communicating.
Yes, absolutely. So when you're down in court level, close to the players, or what we can actually hear from here, the players are actually constantly talking to you. Very good shot from Adiguna.
Great shot
Very
there,
good shot.
right? Yeah.
So that was the communication part there because Adiguna was going to the wall, so he cannot see where their rivals were coming from. And Mario would communicate telling him where they were. So he would make a shot where the rivals were not present.
Right.
That is a huge element in paddle. A very constant communication because many times you will have your back towards your rivals.
Right.
Because you're looking at the wall,
right.
chasing the ball.
Yeah, it's definitely it seems like there's a lot of strategy involved in this sport, and like I said, working together. You're not an island out there when you're playing paddle. That's
Correct.
for sure.
Correct. So as we can see, the synergy right now between Adiguna and Mario is very, very good.
Yeah.
Very good chemistry there.
Yeah, they seem laser focused on getting through this match, right?
Yes.
They're up 5-1 right now.
Yes, they're having a very good advantage at this present moment. So Kamer and Al-Ghazali are serving to stay in the match.
Nice lob. Off the wall, another lob.
So those lobs are mostly to regain position,
right,
or to also sometimes break the tempo of your opponents, prevent them from actually getting comfortable in the net.
Yeah, it's kind of a great equalizer in the sport of paddle. At least what I've seen so far is that lob can really be a strategic advantage to get them off that net, and really you gain the advantage by
yes.
being able to move up. So,
oh, that's a short lob.
Yes, short lob there. Oh, playing it off the wall, just like we were talking about.
Correct.
Back and forth contest.
So there's 3 set points for Adiguna and Mario at this moment.
High loft.
High deep lob.
Off the wall. Another high lob. Here we go, coming off the wall. Nice volley back and forth by both teams. Oh,
very
beautiful.
aggressive attack.
Yes.
Very aggressive.
Oh, very
well played by.
Yes.
Very well played by Adiguna. So as you can see there, as we were discussing, by placing your opponents in a difficult position where they have to respond, especially if you have an advantage in the points, you can attack aggressively.
Yeah.
In that case, Adiguna was using specifically the víbora, which is what we call, it's Spanish for viper.
Yes, the snake.
Yes,
right?
correct.
Yes.
So it's a very quick hit with spin, and the point of it is also to be not only quick, but that the ball does not race too much when it hits the wall.
Okay.
Makes it very difficult for your opponent to answer if they're not well positioned. And Adiguna used 2 of them straight in a row and was able to take the set that way.
Yeah, they definitely have the momentum heading, in this match so far. And, the one thing with this sport, too, is the level of fitness that you've got to be in. In talking with players, myself and Alan have spoken to quite a few players so far as this tournament progresses, is the fitness level at this stage, being at this ranked level and professional level is second to none. I mean, there's so many different things from nutrition to fitness that you have to be aware of.
Absolutely, absolutely. That is one of the ways that we also promote paddle in Indonesia. It's an incredible sport for fitness. It's a sport that really builds upon your cardio. It's overall good in a sense because it's also not as heavy on the knees as other racket sports such as badminton or tennis. I myself played tennis most of my life. And injuries in tennis in your ankles and your knees is very common. It happens in paddle as well. Don't get me wrong, it's not that paddle doesn't get it, but it's less strenuous and it's more about long-term resistance and cardio.
Sure.
So here's Mario serving.
Yeah, we're back to the match.
Oh, very good shot by Adiguna there.
Yeah, he just couldn't pick that one up.
No. That comes a lot with the spin.
Yeah.
And also where the ball's bouncing. So he's placing it really well, very close to the feet of his opponents.
That one a little bit out of bounds. And you're right. The trajectory that they're hitting the ball out on the paddle, too, has such an impact, too, as far as how if they're cutting it, right, where the ball could die.
Yes.
So it makes it that much trickier to try and return that, right?
Yes, and Mario has a very good serve here. His serve has a lot of spin, very difficult to answer.
And they're up 40-love here, right?
Exactly.
Back and forth action between both teams.
And Adiguna with his specialty there.
I'll tell you, he's got that down, that's for sure. And so much of what we've heard, too, is the fundamentals, drilling to make sure that your fundamentals are down.
Yeah.
Using the wall, practicing your smashes, practicing your communication with your partners. But just everything as a whole has to be in unison once you reach this point.
Yes.
And you get ready for the tournaments like this.
Correct. Paddle also has a very unique aspect in the sport where, since the field is smaller, it's a much quicker game than, for example, tennis, which is a larger area. So when you come to the decision of the shot you want to take, you have to commit to that.
Sure.
You can't switch halfway. Then you will lose control of the ball. So your decision making has to be extremely fast in paddle. So a lot of the element of being a good player or someone who can really enjoy paddle is also to develop that quick decision making. Oh, a bit long there.
Yeah, a little bit long on that shot. Nice lob. Another lob. Try and get them off that net. Oh,
very good shot by Mario.
Yeah,
there.
that's no man's land there,
Yes.
right? You
Yes.
make that type of shot, it makes it really difficult to.
That's a difficult
adjust.
shot to give it on the corners right there, especially when your opponents are on the net.
Yeah.
Because if you don't get it right, your opponents can actually punish you for that.
Al Ghazali and Kamira, a little bit of communication going on there. We have the serve, it's returned.
Oh, into the net.
So right now, 2-0 lead for Adiguna and Mario.
Yeah, the communication seems great with them. you know, as far as knowing each other, where they're at, positioning. And do we know how long these two have been playing together, Aligano and?
They've been playing over a year together.
Oh, okay.
Mario also, he's a coach, a paddle coach as well. Ariguna dedicated player right now. They both play in Bali, so they have a huge benefit when it comes to playing against different styles. Bali has a lot of foreigners that play there, Spanish, Argentinians, and other nationalities who are very good in paddle. That gives them a tremendous experience that they can bring to this type of competition. So they will be able to quickly adapt to different styles.
Ariguna with the serve. Return.
Turn. Oh.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Yes.
Can be painful.
Yeah.
Arigura with the serve.
Oh, just couldn't recover there.
Yeah. That's a classic paddle hit when you're going to the net. Hit it straight down the middle, but low.
But low.
Keep it low because the opponents have to commit to that, which leaves the other part of the court open.
Yeah, it creates a real vulnerability, right, at that point.
Yes. Paddle is a difficult sport when you play competitively. When you're falling behind in terms of the games, it can be difficult to recover, especially if your opponents do have the credit of the score. Basically, they can afford to make a couple of risky plays to try and earn a quick point. It does become difficult. Again, because of the small size of the court, it's very quick. So when you're on the defensive, and your opponent can capitalize on being on the offensive, they can really punish you for that. They can really do so.
Well, we're excited to have you here. We're excited to have the Indonesia team. We know there's 29 different countries represented here for this tournament, so it's exciting first annual FIP Rise Manila, and just excited to have the representation from Indonesia.
Well, thank you. We're very excited to be here. All Indonesians, not only from our federation, but the other Indonesian teams that have come from their own accord. Very excited that all here because it just shows the interest of Indonesia to grow in the paddle world. The community is there. It's pushed by the federation and also by individuals as well.
And we're back to the play. High lob here. Oh, little out there, right?
Yeah, the racket was a bit too open.
Yeah.
So he was trying to do a bandeja, which is a slow defensive return to try and regain position, but wasn't able to execute it properly.
What are you seeing in this part of the match between the two teams?
Well,
that stands out to you.
I'd say that what stands out to me is how well Ariguna and Mario are really pushing their advantage. They are not overcommitting. They're playing on the pressure that they can exert on their opponents. So as you can see, when they have a chance to become aggressive, they do it even at a small risk, but they're not overcommitting.
Right.
So they're not losing their advantage.
Sure.
Adi returns.
Yes.
Mario returns. Off the glass, Mario sends over.
So two break points.
They are working very well together today, that's for sure.
Adi returns back, immediately back at him.
Very nice.
Lob into the corner, beautiful.
Out.
But out. So right now they're up 4-0.
Yes, and so Mario serving.
Yep. Mario serving. Returned.
Turn.
Straight down the middle.
Straight down the middle.
And that was out. Hit the glass. You see, the tempo is controlled right now by Mario and Adiguna. They're controlling the tempo of the game.
Yes.
There it is.
And then we
When they
got
have the
Portrace, right?
Yes, and when they have the chance to actually do an aggressive play, when they have the position, they execute it.
Yeah.
As we just saw on that portrait.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice drop shot,
Very
right?
nice.
Yeah.
Nice lob.
High lob, yep. Against the wall.
Oh. Mario returns that one to the net.
Yes.
Mario with the serve. It's returned.
Turn.
Adi sends it right back with some energy. It's explosive.
Wow.
Yeah, Adiguna really capitalizes on those smashes.
Yes.
He has trained really hard for those, and he's very focused. For such a young player, he's very focused on them. And he has a very, between him and Mario, both of them have very strong mental state when it comes to the game. They don't let a bad point that they've executed carry on to the next point. They're able to look immediately past to the next point and just play that other point.
Right.
You know, some players will dwell on a past mistake. These two, I've had the privilege to see them train, and they're able to really overcome that very quickly.
Yeah. And how long have both been in paddle? Do we know?
So Mario has been longer. Adiguna has only been around 2-3 years. Mario has been longer. But again, in Indonesia, paddle has not been a very long sport. There've been players in Bali before pandemic, yes, but it's actually exploded because of the pandemic. So ever since the pandemic and lockdown, paddle was one of the few sports that was allowed to be played, as it was a non-contact sport and open air in general. So the growth of paddle in Indonesia has been 4 to 5 years, and we're one of the fastest growing federations, or in terms of the number of players, the number of courts growing per year.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the last match.
Yes.
About how rapidly Indonesia is growing in the paddle world, that's for sure.
Yes.
So we've got 15 love here, right?
Yes, so Kamir and Al-Ghazali
Kamir
serving to stay in the match.
Yep. Al-Ghazali with the serve.
With the serve.
Returned by Mario.
Volley back and forth here.
Mario again returns. Mario returns again. And another return by Mario. Off the glass, Mario goes with a lob. Al-Ghazali returns to the net.
Very well defended by Mario there. Very well defended. He played the lobs beautifully.
Sure.
Waited for the chance to be able to give a strong shot back. Strong answer.
Mario sends it over. Al
off the wall.
Adi sends it back, and it's returned to the net.
Yes, unfortunately, he was not able to lift it enough. Yeah. If he would have lifted enough, it would have been a very short shot, what we call a chiquita. So a difficult shot that forces the opponent have to also come to the net, but not at an advantageous position.
Al-Ghazali playing it off the wall on that lob. Adi responds back. Adi returns again.
Oh, high lob.
High lob.
High lob by Kamira.
That may have
Adi sends it back.
Stayed in play because of the wind. We've got quite a wind tunnel here. Oh,
very nice.
Yeah.
Very nicely built.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nicely built. So as we can see, in this case, Adiguna and Mario really are playing their positions and forcing their opponents into a difficult position where they can capitalize on.
Right, I'm noticing that from a movement and positioning, you know, is trying to be in the right position.
Yes. Another high lob.
And that one is in play and is returned. Adi
off the wall
on the lob. Wow. Good volley.
Yes.
Some good
And that's a wrap.
spirited
Looks like
camaraderie
that's
here.
6-0 on that.
So victory for Adiguna and Mario. Again, it's a proud moment for Indonesia to see Indonesian teams playing internationally.
Yeah,
So-
it's exciting. It's exciting
So
to have
kudos
you
to the
guys
4
here.
players for all being able to be here, and we're happy to be here.
See, and that's where we're at, is this golden age of transcendence where we have players from Indonesia out competing now globally around the world, and then we also have, for the first time ever, the FIP Rise in Manila, in the heart of the Philippines, in the beautiful Fort Bonifacio, global city of Taguig, Philippines. This is an epic first in Southeast Asia, and there's so many countries that are contributing. They're sending amazing talent, amazing people, and also amazing members from their federations and clubs, such as Maximilia that we have here.
Thank you. The amazing ones are the players. They're the ones that represent us. They're the ones that do all the very hard training. I'm just happy to be able to help in whichever way I can.
The players are amazing, and so are all their people in their clubs that make it possible. We are glad to have you here. We're glad to see Indonesia participating in this, and we're looking forward to see who the champions end up being for the FIP Rise. And as you see, Maximilian, we've got the trophies up there behind us next to our K-Swiss products, because the best products in paddle is K-Swiss.
Excellent. Well, thank you for the invitation. Very happy to be here.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
We really appreciate it. And we're excited to see how far the players go in Indonesia in this tournament, because things are heating up.
Yes.
I mean, it's definitely, the sun is out. I think we're going to have a beautiful weekend for paddle.
Yeah.
And especially here at the club. And we're just excited to build the foundation right now and then to take it to that next level.
And we're looking forward to meeting your federation president when he comes from Indonesia.
We'll be hoping that Mr. Gali Kartasasmita can come. He has been an incredible driving force in paddle in Indonesia, a paddle player himself, and truly a person who makes people fall in love with the game.
Well, we're going to be looking forward to him being here, and when he does arrive, we'll be sure to get you guys both up here for some commentary and some questions and some interviews.
God willing. Or as we say, inshallah.
Inshallah. That's right. If it's God's will.
That's right.
All right. Yatika Lafia.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
And let's go ahead and roll to commercial.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
You go from
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this Russell, baby, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
You go from
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle, but then oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
You go from me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
You go from
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle, but the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
You go from
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump.
Just give me a 15-minute heads up, and then we'll be able to do it.
Okay.
All right?
Oh, they started. Oh, this is the 2 p.m. today, huh?
Yes. Oh no, I can't have you there.
So we got Jerry and Nori, and Presecha, and Alakastar.
Oh, we're getting comments. We've got people watching, and everything's looking great. Oh, yes.
Exciting place to be, Alan. This is the place to be for this weekend. This is the second day of the tournament. We've had the mixed tournament. We're down to the finals. Those were settled this morning. And now we're at the qualifiers.
That's right. Our next teams are on the court now. They're warming up. So Preseta and Alcasatar representing Indonesia. And Jerry representing France. And Kawakita representing Japan. So for Indonesia, Yatika Lafia. For Japan, Donne arigatou gozaimasu. And for France, bonjour.
Bonjour.
Comment allez-vous?
Comment allez-vous? Yeah, it's going to be beautiful, beautiful, beautiful today here at the Manila Paddle Club. Like I said, this is the first annual FIP Rise Manila. We'll be doing this through Sunday, you guys. So definitely, if you're local, you need to get out here. Bring your family, bring your friends. This is the place to be for paddle, and it's becoming a foundation in not only Manila, but in the Philippines, Alan.
Yes. Yes. Very much looking forward to this next display here as we are kicking off. This will be our 4th match for the day. And again, it is winner advances and loser walks, unfortunately.
Yeah, loser has to pack bags at that point. And maybe try next year, or at the next tournament, maybe sometime next year.
One moment, Sean. I'm going to step on over here.
And as you can see behind me, we have K-Swiss as one of our main sponsors, Bench Active, Rudy Sunglasses, which we were premiering yesterday. We'll have those on occasionally today and tomorrow and throughout the weekend. Unwin, we have about 21 sponsors for this tournament. And this is the first international, like I said before, FIP Rise Manila tournament. We're super excited to be able to bring this to you. We've got 29 countries represented for this international tournament for FIP. So super excited not only to be here, but to obviously, if you can't be here in person, we have it streamed so that you can pick up the stream and watch the action as it plays out. And players are just getting ready. Should be a great match. This is a qualifier. Qualifying match. And we've got tournament Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, where the championship will be made here in BGC Manila. Weeby and Irvan.
So for our Indonesian players out there, we have Weeby with the glasses, and we have Irvan also representing Indonesia.
And then on the other side, we've got Jerry and Nori on the other side. They're ready to roll. Like I said, this is a qualifier match heading into a massive, massive tournament that we will crown a champion this weekend.
That's right. Mike, let's go ahead and get that scoreboard up on the screen as we're about to do our first serve.
Players in position. Jerry serves. Second serve coming up.
Jerry serves. Irvan returns with a lob. Jerry returns. Irvan plays that off the glass.
We got a nice volley back and forth to start this action, Alan.
Ooh, Jerry into the net. So we have Jerry and Kawakita. Against teamed up and paddling versus Weeby and Irvan. Jerry over to Weeby. Weeby returns to the net.
That net's had a lot of action today, Alan. Start early in the morning, so it's played havoc a little bit this Thursday.
Jerry serves. Jerry's second serve. Irvan returns. Jerry returns. Jerry returns again. Off the glass, Weeby goes with a lob. Kawakita returns. You have Irvan returning back to Jerry
into
to the
wall.
fence.
Seems like two evenly matched opponents here. Feeling each other out early in the match right now.
Jerry first serve. And coming up with his second serve, Weeby returns. Jerry hard on that one. Weeby pushes back over. Jerry quick on the return there, and it's out.
A little bit out. Yep. Yeah, we got a beautiful day out here at Manila Paddle Club for this qualifying match.
Jerry with the serve. Irvine pushes back. Jerry returns, followed by Weeby. Then Jerry returns again. Irvine pushes it back. Kawakita comes. Irvine fires back off the wall, and it cannot be recovered.
That was a nice shot by Irvine.
(30-40) love. Jerry with the serve. Weeby returns.
Off the wall.
Irvine returns. Kawakita returns. Kawakita returns again. The Weeby. Weeby follows through. Weeby returns again. And out.
Out. A lot of communication on the with the Indonesian team. It's a massive growth area for paddle.
Jerry goes over. Irvine returns. And out. So here we go for the crossover. Interesting. Players went around the net on that one.
Yeah, around the net.
Split the net.
Yep. Exciting match so far. Well, we've got Weeby and Irvine up 1.
Yeah, Irvine's on the field right now with the ball, going back and forth a little bit there. Kawakita, Jerry taking position.
Yep.
Weeby coming on the field. See some good camaraderie. High five there between Irvine and Weeby. Irvine with first serve. Jerry recovering the ball, being a good sportsman as an opponent. And Irvine with his next serve. Jerry returns with a lob.
Nice lob
off the glass. Weeby returns. Nice lob. Off the glass. Jerry putting some lightning on that. Returns again. Weeby with the return.
Nice
Kawakita lobs. And then Weeby off of the glass. The lob. Kawakita returns again. Jerry returns. And Irvine into the net.
Good volley back and forth. Very competitive match here we got, Alan.
That's right, Sean.
Yeah.
That was a good match.
Irvine serving. Here we go. Back and forth.
Irvine can't quite clear the net on that one.
Just a little short on that, Alan. Came up a little short.
Yes. Irvine, first serve. Irvine serves. Jerry returns. Weeby returns. Kawakita returns. Off the glass.
Off the glass.
Wow.
Beautiful.
And Kawakita plays that off the glass over the net. And unfortunately, on the return back, could not quite.
Great effort. Great effort trying to make that happen. That's for sure.
Yes. Yes, that off the glass was nice.
Yes.
Irvine, first serve.
Nice. Got a little ace there. We don't see that very often in paddle, but once in a while it does happen.
Oh, we got aces all the time in the decks of cards.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Here comes Irvine again. First serve, Jerry returns.
Nice.
Weeby off the wall with a lob. Nice lob. Kawakita, back wall. Weeby, nice lob again. Kawakita coming up. Oh, Weeby could not get that one over.
Weeby just couldn't get turned around on that. Or it turned him around, right? One of the two.
Sometimes players are out there like a top spinning with a string.
That's right.
This case, here we go. Kawakita back to
beautiful
Weeby.
backhand.
Irvine pushing it back over. Kawakita returns into the net.
Nice play by Weeby on that. That backhand was, there was a lot of intent with that. A lot of intent to get that point.
Irvine taking position, and here comes the serve. Kawakita returns.
We've got a lot of action in this. A lot of action in this qualifying match.
Good sportsmanship here. Players helping opposing teams out. Ball retrievals. Weeby lobbing over. Kawakita. Weeby with another lob. Kawakita on the glass. Irvine return. Kawakita
Back
return.
and forth volley here,
Weeby,
Alan.
Jerry.
Oh, he get a little love from the net.
Kawakita gets it back.
Oh!
Kawakita could not get that one.
Yeah.
Nice play there by Indonesia.
Sometimes you get in that corner, Alan, and it can be trouble, especially if that ball is low.
Jerry returns. Jerry returns again. Irvine returns. Kawakita on his serve. Jerry returns. Weeby could not catch that one.
Trouble there.
Kawakita coming up with his serve. Some high fives there on the Indonesian team. Kawakita serves.
Oh, second serve here. Got to get this one in. Don't want to give up the point.
Irvine returns. Kawakita returns to the net. Kawakita with the serve. Weeby returns. Kawakita right back on.
Right.
Back and forth. Again, off the glass. Weeby returns. Kawakita returns.
Oh.
Out.
Out.
Nice volley on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, very competitive match so far, Alan.
Kawakita first serve to the net. Second serve is over. Irvine returns to the net.
A little short on that, right? A little short on that return.
Short. We have another crossover. Jerry pushing balls away from the net.
Yep.
Good sportsmanship. Players taking a moment, decomposing, reassessing.
Yeah, try and figure out what they're doing right, what they're doing wrong. You know, the communication is so critical in this sport, Alan, that, you know, we've seen that. You know, the teams that are communicating and kind of get a feel for where your teammate is, you know, more than likely you're going to end up winning that game because you get into a flow state and you're able to make things happen, you know, and it seems that the points seem to come in bunches.
That's right. And speaking of teammates and flow states, I see that the Heineken sponsor is moving over to the next to the barbecue grill. Looks like we're going to get some Heinies out here flowing today as Weeby goes with the serve.
Yeah, it's a good spot right next to the BBQ, Alan.
Weeby serve. Jerry returns. Weeby returns. Jerry returns. Weeby returns. Turn from Jerry off the wall. Irvine pushes over. Nice lob.
Beautiful lob.
Off the glass. Jerry returns. Out.
Out of play there. Good thought. Just got to keep that in play. But very entertaining match so far, Alan.
Oh, good show of effort.
Yep.
Weeby with the serve. Return by Kawakita. Off the glass, Kawakita returns. Out. Into the wire.
Yes. Second serve coming up here.
Out on that serve. Second serve. Weeby returns.
Ooh. Good shot by Weeby there.
Weeby with the serve. Kawakita returns to the net.
That net's got hands, Alan. Seems like it's got hands. It's definitely saying, here, feed me, Seymour, feed me.
Sometimes it seems like that net goes up to the clouds. Jerry on the serve.
Right.
Irvine returns. Jerry returns. Weeby returns, met by Jerry. Back to Weeby.
Back and
back
forth.
to again. Nice volley. Jerry. Kawakita taking position. Jerry with the serve. That'll be first serve. Jerry's second serve. Serve out. Weeby returns.
Oh. Nice play by Weeby. Get that ball low. It makes it very difficult to return.
Jerry and Kawakita are not messing around here.
Yeah.
They are taking them serves out very quick. Kawakita pushes it over. Irvine
just
can't
a little
quite
short
get it
on
over
that.
that net.
Yeah.
Just a little short. Jerry heading back. Taking position. Here comes his serve. Ooh, Weeby returns to the net. That was about 3 inches short.
Yeah.
Here goes Jerry with the serve.
Getting in
Irvine.
position.
Nice. Nice and high. Kawakita returns.
Oh,
and Weeby back
caught in that net.
into that net.
Yeah.
Barely, though, like maybe 1.5 inches, 2
Yeah.
inches on that one, Sean. What do you think?
Yeah, they're starting to come back, too. We got 3-2 right now.
Jerry off the glass. Weeby plays. Nice lob. Kawakita returns. Back
Beautiful
wall.
off the
Irvine
wall.
pushes over. Jerry returns. Irvine returns. Kawakita returns. Nice volley.
All about communication, too. It's better to over-communicate in
Yes.
paddle.
Yes. The players that are synchronized and reduce their errors and keep it simple are the players that will most likely prevail.
It's okay.
A little bit of
Gotta
frustration there.
Got to shake that off.
Yep, let
Shake
it
that
go.
off. Come back strong on the next one.
Jerry clearing his brow.
Yeah. Beautiful day out here in BGC Manila, too, Alan.
Oh, the weather out here
just
is
perfect.
great.
Perfect. Perfect place for this.
It's a beautiful day.
What are you seeing so far in this match, Alan? Because it's kind of going back and forth.
You know, I'm seeing some good energy. Both teams seem like they're coming intense. The Jerry and Kawakita seem to be going to implement or start their plays faster. I think maybe trying to burn their other teammates out.
Yep.
We're seeing that both teams are going back and forth between attacking the net and defending the walls. Not
Right.
really seeing a lot of them getting stuck in no man's land.
Right.
And there's Irvine with the serve. Clip the net.
Got to
So,
get this one in.
Here we go. Irvine serve over. Jerry returns. Irvine returns.
Nice
Off the
backhand.
glass. Jerry returns. Weeby to Kawakita with
High
a lob.
loft.
Nice lob. Weeby returns. Off the glass. Kawakita returns to the net.
Just a little short on that return.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Little short.
Little short.
That was like the Danny DeVito.
It's like twins, right?
That's
Maybe
right.
twins, right?
That's right. Speaking of twins, we have twin Heinekens back there. Actually,
Dude, look at that.
That
yeah.
is a nice quad stack with the Heineken bar.
That's quad
next
stack.
to the barbecue grill. So we want to say thank you to our sponsor, Heineken, in the Manila Paddle Club.
Absolutely.
As we are here on our next match, Irvine coming
out.
up with the serve. Kawakita returns.
Oh, nice.
Weeby pushes it back, and unfortunately, Jerry gets it out.
Yep.
On the defense.
One of the things with this sport too is you gotta lower the amount of unforced errors.
Irwin
You know.
serves. Yep, lower the airs.
Yep. Just keep working. Sometimes you got to work through that adversity. When you're faced with
Kawakita
it.
for serve into the net.
You know, Alan, you get that adversity. You got to kind of work through it.
Irvine
you know?
returns. Jerry returns. Irvine with a nice lob. Kawakita back off the glass. Irvine returned that. And Kawakita turned it to the net. Kawakita with his serve. Weeby returns. Kawakita blasts back. Off the glass. Kawakita. Weeby already ready to go on that one, anticipating where the ball is going to be for a smash.
Oh, smash.
And came up just short.
Yeah.
Good play.
Good play by Weeby. Up 30.
Kawakita with the serve. Irvine returns. Jerry returns. Weeby returns. Kawakita returns back to Kawakita
Nice.
into the net.
That's 2 in a row for Wiebe right there. Great play.
Kawakita focusing in, winding up, and it's his serve. Wiebe returns, gets it over. Oh, nice capture
Beautiful
there by Irvine.
pickup.
Oh, but he couldn't get that second one.
Yeah. But that first one was a beautiful pickup.
Yeah, nice snatch by Irvine on that
But
first
when you
one.
get 2 in a row like that, Alan, it's hard to get that return back if that ball's that low.
Second serve. Irvine returns. Kawakita with energy off the glass. Irvine gets it over. Jerry returns. Wiebe returns. Kawakita returns off the glass. And Wiebe comes up short on that one.
Great shot there. Very good shot.
It's a beautiful day. Humid out here in the Philippines in the wonderful Fort Bonifacio Global City.
Yep.
As Kawakita places that one into the net. Second serve is over. Wiebe returns. Jerry returns. Irvine turns. Jerry in it.
Oh. And that's a
Irvine
point.
eats that one to the chest.
Fortunately, that's that's a point.
Nice volley.
Yeah. You can't get out of that. Can't get out of the way of that one.
Yep. Energy's definitely going there.
Yep.
Looks like Jerry and Kawakita are trying to put the pressure on.
Yes.
Jerry.
Oh, nice.
Wiebe.
Nice. That's great teamwork there.
Irvine, Kawakita putting it in. Yep. The intensity stepped up.
Yeah.
On that second go.
They're climbing the mountain right now. It's 5-2. It's not over. You just got to keep moving forward.
That's right. Keep moving forward. It's not about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
Right.
Oh, good old Rocky there.
That is. That's definitely Rocky, and that's the thing. They're moving up the mountain, and sometimes you're going to get you're going to get your small avalanche. You got to get out of the way, and you got to keep going and keep moving up that mountain so you can get the top.
Yes.
And start to at least level this out, in this first set. They've got a chance to do it. They're down a little bit right now, but they're not out.
Back in. Here we go, off the glass. Irvine returns. Jerry returns. Wiebe returns back to Irvine. Kawakita responds. Jerry responds. Irvine goes. And Jerry just could not get that one over. That was a shot to the gut.
He gave him I saw what you did right there.
Yep,
I'm not sure if I'm crazy about that type of shot. That was in the breadbasket, or maybe a little bit below.
If Jerry could have ballerinaed around that probably would have been an out.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
That was a good strategy there.
Sure.
Kawakita. Wiebe's not today. Seems like they're starting to apply some pressure on Jerry there.
I think there's a secret game plan, Alan, we're not aware of.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Indonesians over here having a little laugh. Jerry's also laughing. Wiebe with the serve. Jerry returns. Irvine smash.
Beautiful smash there by Irvine.
Wiebe getting ready with his serve. There it goes. Kawakita returns. Off the glass.
Off the glass.
Irvine to Kawakita. Sends it back off the glass again. Out.
Out.
Huh.
15-40 here.
Jerry returns. Kawakita out.
So it's great that we've got the first one wrapped up. It looks like it's going to end at 6-2. Still a lot of paddle to be left to be played in this match.
Yes. And as we saw Jerry and Kawakita trying to apply the pressure on Irvine and Wiebe, we then saw the flip on that when Irvine and Wiebe just came out of nowhere targeting on Jerry.
Yes.
Targeting on Jerry. Literally.
Yes, there was 2 in a row.
And then applying the pressure and then turning around and then clutching it there.
Right. I mean, if you're a gymnast, you get out of the way, but that's difficult. You know what I mean? The shots that he was that was in front of him, that would have been difficult to get out of the way, even with being the best gymnast,
Yes, that was beautiful. And such good sportsmanship from everyone too. Kawakita stretching out on the court right now, getting some nice calf muscle, hamstring stretches.
Right. I know that Fred was saying that he had a little bit of problem with the lower back, but he tried to get some therapy last night and stuff like that to loosen that up. So, you know, you're moving all over the place. So it's your tendency to, you know, have some different things happen as you're playing professional paddle.
Oh yeah, You gotta stretch, warm up, hydrate, do the pasta, the chicken protein, and Jerry with the serve. Irvan returns. Jerry returns off the glass. Irvan returns. There we go. Nice return from. Out.
Just a little long on that.
Jerry. Out. Serve 2.
Yeah.
Coming from Jerry.
Serve.
Second serve. Weeby returns. Jerry returns. Irvan returns. Turned. Weeby. Nice lob. Jerry out.
I think sometimes you gotta be a little patient and under control sometimes.
Goes Jerry with the serve. Irvan returns. Jerry returns. End. That was a nice one there by Jerry. Weeby could not quite get that one over.
Couldn't catch up with that for sure.
Irvan Weeby like shaking it off. Focus, ready to go. Jerry serves. Weeby returns.
Oh,
wow, Kawakita right there.
Yeah,
putting
he meant
in the
business
force
with
on
that shot.
one. Yes.
Yeah.
A team high five there between Jerry and Kawakita as we just saw that. Jerry returns to the net. Some high fives there going on between Weeby and Irvan. Indonesia feeling really good.
Yep.
Jerry with the serve. Weeby returns. Kawakita responds with fierce.
Oh, nice lob.
Irvan sends it back.
Oh, difficult to get that.
That was good positioning there by Kawakita on that last one.
Yeah, I think it's difficult sometimes. It's like, it's yours, it's mine. It's mine, it's yours. Sometimes the communication definitely has to be there, especially when it's split down the middle like that.
Just mixing it up a little bit. Here comes Jerry with the serve. Oop.
Oh, he couldn't
Weeby
hit that
couldn't
back.
quite get that one.
Nice ace there.
All right, and then we are going to see another transition here.
Yeah, switching sides, right?
Jerry wiping the brow.
Yeah, competitive match so far, Alan, for this qualifying match. Both teams working really, really hard.
Kawakita with Jerry. Stay motivated. Stay motivated. Right. Irvan, wind up, serve, over. Jerry returns.
Nice
lob. Off the glass. Weeby sends it back. Kawakita right on it. Jerry on it. Irvan on it. Jerry retrieve. And Irvan returns to the net.
Nice volley back and forth, that's for sure. Yeah, the momentum's starting to pick up in this game.
Irvan with the serve. Kawakita, nice return. Comes right back at him though. Weeby coming in with some heat.
Yep.
That one was out. We'll see what they call
Let's
that
see
one.
what they call
that
on
looks like that was out though.
It did.
Irvan with the serve. Jerry returns with a lob. And we get a powerful play there.
Yes, nice smash, right?
Yep. Jerry tried to catch up to it to get some contact, but just came a little short. Irvan into the net.
Second serve coming up here.
Irvan, second serve. Kawakita returns to the net.
40-15.
Irvan winding up, and there's the serve. Not today. Irvan, Jerry returns off the glass. Weeby sends up a nice lob. Kawakita taking position. Kawakita put it into the glass.
Yeah.
Out. Kawakita with the serve. Irvine responding with a lob. Jerry to Irvine, another lob. Jerry sends it back. Lob out the glass. Weeby sending it back over. Kawakita gets it. A little bit of heat. Weeby with some heat. Kawakita
back
putting
and
some
forth
heat on
action
it.
here.
Irvine with a lob. Gets it back on the glass. Jerry gets it over. Cuts it. Kawakita.
Hard to pick that one up, Alan. That would have been very difficult to try and pick that one up.
That was a good rally.
Yeah, it was.
Seeing the energy here. All 4 players putting it in. Kawakita to Weeby. Weeby to the net.
Yep.
You know, they're including the net in some of their shots. We've also got some smashes, though, too. We've seen some nice smashes.
Yeah, and we've seen some great volleys, too. I mean, it's definitely been competitive all the way through. And remember, this qualifying match, you got to get through this match. It's single elimination qualifier.
That's right. Kawakita with the serve. Weeby returns. Kawakita returns. And Irvine sends it over. Kawakita into the net. Little short on that one, Sean. Just a little short.
Yeah, I think he kind of knew that too. He kind of motioned to the fans. Yes, that one was a little short.
A day late and a yen short.
Yes.
Irvine. And out. No.
Oh.
I think they're giving it to him.
Is it giving it to him?
Looks like it.
That's good sportsmanship there. Because I guess that could have went either way on that one, Alan.
Yes. Kawakita pushes over. Weeby responds. Jerry returns. And Irvine just could not quite get the return on that one.
Irvine said, there's not a hole in my racket. He
look
said
at
to
this.
Weeby.
Now we've got Jerry and Kawakita exiting together.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Some good flow communication there. Discussing some of their tactics.
For sure.
Drinking some waters. Like synergizing.
Yeah, trying to figure out, I mean, you know, it's a feeling out process too. When you've never played each other, you know, you get a feel for some of the things that they're doing and see if you can negate some of that, you know, with some of the strategies that you put in play. So I think there's some psychological to this game as well as the physical. Obviously, we know there's the physical. And then using all the different apparatuses, whether it's the glass, you know, whether it's the net to your advantage, the drop shot, the smash, all the different things that come into paddle.
Yes. As we see Weeby and Irvine representing Indonesia starting to take possession on the court. Jerry walking through. Kawakita. It's like a water replacement there, you know.
Yep.
Gaining some energy.
Got to stay hydrated out here. We got Celsius as one of our sponsors out here for that too.
That's right. That's right. Jerry returns off of that serve. Irvine, nice lob. Jerry turns. Jerry returns that one into the net.
Trying to get that backhand.
Looked like
that backhand.
Jerry and Irvine were just battling it out there.
Yeah.
On that volley. Here goes Weeby to Kawakita, and Kawakita into the net.
Just got to get that up a little bit.
Shake it off. Good effort. Good effort.
Weeby with the serve.
There goes Jerry. Irvine returns. Jerry returns. Kawakita with some force. Weeby was ready for it, though.
Yes.
Nice lob from Irvine. Jerry pushing it back. Weeby just short into the net.
Weeby was looking to drop that in, but that net had other answers for him.
Weeby with the serve. Kawakita sends it right back, but Weeby comes with that energy.
Yep.
Kawakita over, Irvine over, Jerry over, and Kawakita returns with a nice lob. Jerry sends it back, but Weeby was already there. Here comes a smash by Weeby.
Weeby.
Good volley. Good rally.
Weeby's been nonstop. His engine is running at a high level in this matchup.
Yes. Players taking position. Rackets up. Weeby with the serve. Jerry returns. Oh, no.
Second serve, a little out on that one, I think.
That's what it looked like. That's what I saw. Weeby with the serve. Jerry returns. Irvan sends it back with some force. Kawakita. Irvan.
Oh, can't catch up with that one.
No, cannot. Nice. Nice smash.
Yep. Great teamwork by both of them. Tied it up now. 2-2.
Indonesians giving some high fives there.
Yeah. They have quite a contingency here for the first annual FIP Rise Manila tournament.
Weeby, Kawakita responding, returning back to Weeby. Now Jerry's in the mix. Kawakita again with Weeby. Kawakita to Irvan. Kawakita with a parkour. Por quattro.
Por quattro.
That is right. Por quattro.
Por quattro.
Nice smash.
Yes.
Nice smash.
Yeah.
Saw the momentum and the energy build up on that one. We saw it coming.
Oh, he was
Yes.
excited about it, right?
Yes.
He was.
Yes.
He was ready.
There was nothing. There was no way to defend that one.
No.
Weeby to Kawakita. Irvan sends it back. Jerry with the heat.
Yes.
Irvan returns again and again. Wow.
Wow.
Weeby
Non-stop.
to Kawakita and
Oh.
Irvine into the net.
That net said, let me have that ball for a minute.
Oh, nice volley.
That's tough, yeah. Especially a volley like that, back and forth.
Jerry with the serve. Out.
Out on that one.
Yep. The Irvine put that one on the glass.
He did.
Jerry coming with the serve. Over to Weeby. Weeby returns. Kawakita right there. Irvan sends it back. Kawakita again with some force. Irvan returns. Kawakita, Irvan. Kawakita, Weeby. Kawakita. And Irvan could not get that one over. Nice rally.
Yeah, hard to try and catch up with that one. That was a nice play.
What a great game.
Yeah.
So 2-6 on that first one.
Yep. 3-2 right now in the second. So, yeah, both teams are applying pressure, and like I said, it's a feeling out process for both, and like I said, they're both giving great effort out here on these courts.
That's right, Sean. They're bringing their A games.
They are.
In fact, I don't think we've seen a team today that has not brought their A game.
No.
All these matches have been good.
It's been nonstop action, and this morning we had the semifinals, and we're going to crown a mixed championship as well,
Yes.
So it's just an exciting place to be, this weekend. If you're here locally in BGC, you should come out to Manila Paddle Club and really experience it firsthand. And then get signed up. I mean, that's the other thing I would tell you to do, to encourage you to do, is to get signed up, pick up a paddle, start playing here at Manila Paddle.
Irvine with the serve. Jerry with a lot return. Off the glass, Irvin sends it over to Kawakita, and then Weeby pushes it back in the midst. And unfortunately, that was the end of that.
That was a nice shot by Weeby.
Irvine with the reserve. Oh, Kawakita just could not catch that one.
Little ace.
Yep. Irvine winding up, and the serve is over. Jerry return. Nope.
Nope.
No good.
May have been out on that one.
Weeby.
Oh. Can't catch up with that.
Wow.
Weeby.
Nice
play.
smash.
Yep.
Nice smash. Was a nice portray there.
Yeah. Very athletic.
Yep, that Weeby just did. Yep. Ground, wall, and out.
And the Indonesia team is their communication's been great.
Here we go. Kawakita. Irvine putting some heat on it. Kawakita back over.
Wow.
Kawakita back over and out.
That's going to be long, yeah.
See on that one how Indonesia kind of drove towards the net.
Yeah.
And then they were forcing Kawakita and Jerry back. And on that last volley, the Indonesians were attacking the net.
Yep.
Here we go. And Kawakita with the serve. Weeby returns into the net. Got to reduce those errors.
Yeah. Yeah, the unforced errors can cost you a match if you have too many of them.
Kawakita. Kawakita with the serve. Irvan returns. Jerry returns. Weeby answers right back with Kawakita. And then Weeby with a lob.
Ooh,
It's still
lob.
in play.
That's still in
Here
play.
comes a
Oh,
big
boy.
lob by Kawakita. Weeby going for a smash, but then it is.
Yeah, he's not going to catch up with that.
No.
Unfortunately.
A lot of energy in that last volley.
Yeah. Yeah, and difficult to trying to get that back.
Kawakita sends it over. Weeby. Good sportsmanship.
Yep.
Weeby sends it back. Kawakita into the glass. Out. Irvan sending it over. Jerry. Weeby back. Irvan to Jerry. Kawakita.
Wow, beautiful
tries
play.
to answer it. As we are working with our best intentions and everything that we do, good spirit, high motivation, great energy, players putting it in. Wow, look at this Kawakita on the glass.
Both teams working really hard to try and get this point, Alan.
I wonder if the Indonesians are starting to dial in on something here.
I think they are. I mean, the communication has been really good between each of them. Their positioning's been good throughout the match.
Weeby returns Jerry into the net.
There we go.
What a good match.
Yeah, 4-3 right now. Advantage to the Indonesian team. And, you know, it's exciting to be here, Alan, at Manila Paddle Club. This first annual FIP that we're putting on for Rise Manila, and, you know, all the hard work that went into this. And, you know, it's the first of many tournaments that are going to occur. Not only here, but, you know, around the globe as paddle is starting to grow.
You know, I heard that, Sean. Like, what I heard was, I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
You got to let it out. I mean, when that comes to you, you got to go with it. You know what I mean?
That's right. You got to go
embrace
with
it. Yeah.
And speaking of embracing, with your thirst, open a Celsius and embrace your thirst with a Celsius. And then if you're looking for something that's a little bit more older, then go with a Heineken.
Yeah. Or later in the night, maybe after you played.
Oh, what do they say? It's always Heineken time somewhere, Sean.
Right.
That's right.
Absolutely.
Heineken time somewhere. And for our players and athletes in the paddle world, be sure to check out K-Swiss so you can get outfitted with the best top-line apparel for the sport. And help. Wow, look at that.
Por Quattro.
Por Quattro right
Por
there.
Quattro.
That Por Quattro for K-Swiss.
That had bad intentions. Bad intentions there, so great point.
Weeby with the serve. Jerry returns. Weeby returns. Kawakita, Irvan. Jerry gets it. Oh! That was a good effort.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. It's still any team's game.
Yep.
Jerry returns. Irvan, Kawakita. Kawakita back again. Weeby ready to go. Can Jerry get it back off the glass? Oh, portrays.
Portrays.
Good portrays right there by Weeby.
What a great volley, too.
Yes. The Indonesians kind of finessely dancing around the field here.
Yes.
Jerry and out.
Out.
Ball's coming back in. Players repositioning.
So we've got 5-3 now, Alan.
Rackets up. Jerry with the serve. Kawakita in the net. Waiting on
got Love 15
our scoreboard
here
to update. There we go.
Yep, Love 15.
Goes Jerry. Weeby could not quite
couldn't handle
connect
that
on
one.
that one.
Ace.
There we go. Seeing some different faces today in the crowd in the beautiful Bonifacio Global City. It's Manila Paddle Club as spectators are joining us in this tournament.
Yeah, it's such an exciting time for BGC Manila and Manila Paddle Club to be the first to start international play here in the Philippines.
Yes. There we go.
Nice drop.
It's returned. Kawakita
Oh,
into the
couldn't
net on that
recover
one.
on that.
Yes, that one into the net.
Very difficult to try and recover on that one.
Kawakita does a ball bounce there to Jerry. Jerry's taking position, getting ready for the serve. First serve.
This could be game point here too, Alan. I think it's
And
40-15, right? 5-3.
Jerry with the second.
Game and match point.
Weeby responding with a lob. Kawakita lines it up. Weeby ready for
Oh.
that, and Jerry into the net.
That's it.
Valiant
Great effort.
Valiant effort. Congratulations,
Yep.
and the Indonesians will take this one moving forward.
Yep.
For those of you that are tuned in to the Manila Paddle Club for the FIP Rise Manila, we welcome you here. Please provide feedback and comments in the comments. Share this with your family and your friends and your fellow paddlers and enthusiasts throughout your circles as we continue to enjoy what this tournament brings here in the lovely heart of the Philippines in Fort Bonifacio Global City.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the exciting thing is we started on Wednesday. We're going to end on Sunday. And there's so much more paddle to still be played here, Alan. So if they're local, they need to get over to Manila Paddle Club to see it firsthand.
That's right. And speaking of firsthand, in my left hand and my right hand, I have the wonderful Rudy Project Italian-made glasses for your sporting wear needs. These are aerodynamic, they are sleek, they are so comfortable, and they are unique.
They are.
So be sure to support Project Rudy and get your Project Rudy glasses today.
Absolutely.
Wow, those look really good on you, Sean.
They do, don't they?
Yes.
All we need is our time machine. If we can get our time machine working again, to get the DeLorean working again, we're going to be in great shape.
I don't know. I feel like being out here paddling with all the exposure from the sun and the breeze with the air, I feel like I'm getting younger every moment I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yes, and I mean, come on. Like, it's like 43, 23.
Right.
43, 23. See?
Absolutely.
43 years old. And the Project Rudy, 23 years old. Wow,
Oh,
these are phenomenal.
Yeah, those are amazing, Alan.
Yes, so get your Rudy Project glasses today and take 20 years off.
Absolutely.
With that, Mike, let's go ahead and bring up our sponsors. Let's
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, yeah, we hustle, but the
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car. One time, give it all. Bust it open hard. Let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle. What the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
me see you try.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1, and hello everybody. Thank you for joining us here at the Manila Paddle Club for the FIP Rise Manila in the heart of Fort Bonifacio, Global City, Taguig, Philippines. And today we are doing a post-match interview with Kawakita. So, arigatou gozaimasu. And we have Leon also from Japan to help with the translations.
Yes.
So, domo arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you.
And we have Jerry from the Philippines. So, maganda hapon, Jerry. Kamusta ka, kuya?
Mabuti.
Mabuti. With that, coming into the match, Kawakita, what were your expectations coming into the match?
試合は試合前のどういうことを考えてましたかとか。
試合前は相手の
入りですね。
相手がどういうプレーしてくるか分からなかったので、とにかく相手のボールを食らいついて返し続けるっていうのを意識しました。
Okay, so he said he didn't know how the opponents were going to play, so their main focus was to go in and try to get as many balls back to them and first check out how they'll play.
So Kawakita was coming in with the intent of a tactical play in pulling the strategy of his opponents. Jerry, from that perspective, as Kawakita's teammate, employing the strategy of seeing what the Indonesians were going to be playing, how did you guys collectively come together to adapt in that strategy?
Well, I saw them warm up and I saw them train, and I knew they were tennis players. So I knew they be very strong at the net, which you can see they were. And the plan was to get them up in the back. So the idea was to lob them most of the time. Now that was a very good plan, and I think if we stuck to that, we would have made a dent in the game. But the moment we start hitting balls at each other, the tactics sort of disappeared. But yeah, the whole idea was get them away from the net, get the net position, get them in the back, and then control the game. But somehow we couldn't get them off the net.
We were seeing some really good lobs from up here, and we also saw Kawakita bringing some energy, especially with Weeby when the heat was going back and forth. With that there, Kawakita, post-action, what are a couple things that you would have done differently?
試合を振り返って別にどんな感じでプレーしたかったかなとか、もう一回やるんだったらどのように変えますかっていう質問です。
はい、終始相手の流れ、相手のペースだったので、どこかで一旦修正をしてちょっと時間を置いたりとかして切り替える必要があったのかなっていうふうに思います。
He said that basically the opponent had the pace, had the momentum throughout the whole match, and they didn't really have a chance to slow things down or kind of figure out how to play against the opponents. So he said looking back, if he were to play the match again, he'll, let's say, take time more between points, for example, or just take time communicating with his partner more to find a solution, and also kind of try to bring their heat down a little bit and try to find some spots in the play where they can use and start attacking them.
Arigato. Jerry, next question for you, brother. How is the pride and the joy as a Filipino having this sport at the international level in the Philippines, and then also being able to join a Japanese player in this tournament?
Well, actually, to start with, I'm from Holland. I live in the Philippines for since '96, and I represent the Philippines. But I'm a Dutch player. But I think it's a great tournament, and it's always good to appear and represent and play what I love to do. And I think I'll do it again. It's just the problem is when you actually are on the pitch and there's so much at stake, you tend to freeze up a little bit. And if you see me play during the week, I have a totally different game. I think I felt I was a bit stiff, and yeah, I could have played a lot better.
I do recall there were a couple shots, one that went to the gut and a little lower. maybe a little bit on that stiff part there. With that stated, though, you guys showed up. You guys gave a great match, and I would encourage you to be very proud on the showing that you did. And at the end of the day, we're very grateful to be able to witness you guys performing your sport here on the court. Thank you, gentlemen, and looking forward to being able to interact with you more during the tournament. If you guys would like to come up and do some commentary, whether in Japanese or in Dutch or in English, we would love to have you up here. Thank you again.
Thank you so much.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Our pleasure. Thank you.
And malami samana.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mike, let's go ahead and go back to the ads.
Thank you.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this Russell, yeah, we hustle, but the let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
One time give it all. Bust it open, huh? Let me see you jump. I fucked up this vessel, baby, we hustle. What the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car. One time give it all. Bust it open, huh? Let me see you jump. I fucked up this vessel, baby, we hustle. What the oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Go place. Oh, you're like breathing right into that.
Huh?
You're breathing right into that.
Oh, sorry
It's like
about
Darth Vader.
Sorry about that. Practicing my. Maybe there's a new Star Wars coming out.
Well, I mean, Luke Skywalker is on the court.
Yes, he is.
I thought I heard Darth Vader out here lingering around.
Yeah, he is like a Jedi on this paddle court. That's for sure.
There goes Uke.
Yep. Championship coming up. Mixed championship coming up here at the first annual FIP Rise Manila at Manila Paddle Club. Still plenty of time to get here. We're here till Sunday. Many, many sponsors are supporting this. Foundation is being built for international tournaments here in Fort Bonifacio, BGC. See Jason and Jessica entering.
Here we are on the court. We have our photo being taken with Jessica, Jason, Bambi, and Uke as we are about to step off into our next match.
It's going to be a highly competitive final, Alan. That's for sure. We've seen these teams go through this tournament. And like I said, they're on a collision course to see who's going to be the champion for the mixed championship.
There goes the coin flip. All right, here we go.
Getting underway here.
As they start warming up. Some volleys going back and forth. Uke and Jessica both looking really good out there.
Yeah, very exciting time, Alan. We're here at center court, but like I said, all these courts are going to be used for the tournament.
Jason and Bambi. Jessica and Uke just going back and forth on this volley here.
I think they're starting already, Alan. That's what I think. They're ready to go.
I mean, this is going to be one interesting match here,
yes,
for sure. Very entertaining match, Sean.
Yeah. So evenly matched, both teams. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be, don't make the unforced errors, you know.
Speaking
Keep
of
those to a minimum.
Unforced errors, I've got me a coconut here, so I don't have any unforced errors while I'm commentating.
Beautiful, Alan. Beautiful.
You know, this is what's great about doing commentary down here, or over here, I should say, in the lovely Fort Bonifacio Global City in the Philippines, in this tropical paradise, is they have coconuts in abundance.
Yes, yes, they do. They make them good down there. They make great coffee here, too, at Manila Paddle Club. I recommend either the hot or cold Spanish latte.
Wow, that was refreshing. Wow.
Good stuff,
That
huh?
was yes, that was amazing. Speaking of amazing, we have the amazing K-Swiss apparel sponsoring the Manila Paddle Club here in the Philippines. We've got some of their apparel behind us with their sneakers, so we encourage you all to go out to K-Swiss and get your gear as we're coming up in this Christmas season before you come out on the courts. And while you're out, why don't you pick up some Heineken? Have some Heineken, sit at home, crack a few, and enjoy the paddle show.
Right, exactly. Yeah, we're streamed live, and then the other thing is, if you can come in person, if you're local, we encourage family and friends to come out and check out paddle. This is the first international tournament that's actually occurred in the Philippines, and it's happening right here in BGC.
That's right. Bonifacio Global City. Beautiful bubble. Wow. This is going to be a great showing.
It is.
Like a dog in the street just watching cars go back and forth. But it's paddle players. Oh, there's a ball. There's a ball. There's a paddler.
Yes. Yep.
There we go. Wow. This is going to be intense.
Yep.
Now remember, Sean, only one team prevails.
That's right. This is it. It's for all the marbles, Alan. This is it.
Yes. And we've been interacting with these players. Jason came up here earlier for an interview, which we were greatly. Sean, did I say how grateful we were?
We were grateful. We were very grateful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did I say how grateful we were that they came up here? Oh,
look.
And it's Fred, which means, Mike, make sure you come up here and adjust the seats. Fred's going to be joining us in this commentary. There's our cameraman right there. Sean, let's go ahead and get this headset over to Fred.
Yes,
Fred gets to come in the middle.
Center stage.
Yes.
Center stage.
Uh-oh. So
this is championship.
We got the Irishman, the Sweden, and the English Swiss-Irish guy here.
Good. All good. So we got 3 Filipinos in the final.
In the finals.
In the finals. With an España.
With one Spaniard.
One Spaniard from España.
We will call him the Spaniard.
Luke Skywalker.
Yuke.
Yeah, Yuke.
Luke, I am your father.
Poor Duke.
Yeah, Fred, we were saying before you got up here, this can be a highly competitive match. I mean, these guys are ready to go.
Should be.
That's right.
They came all the way here.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's going for gold.
They want to walk out with the championship.
Going for gold.
Luke Skywalker on the court as Fred has his red Star Wars cap on, donned and ready as we're about to kick off on the finals here. And there it goes. Serve.
Ooh. One of those crazy high-risk shots.
Yep. Bambi put that one into the wire there.
Yuke serving.
Jason returns.
Pressure on
with
Jason.
Nice lob.
Okay.
Oh,
tough start. Tough start.
Working them jitters out. You know, Fred, while we were up here watching those volleys while they were warming up, they were looking really good.
Okay. So 3 mistakes, first 3 points.
Right.
That's crazy, right?
3
mistakes.
Jason returns. Bambi returns. Jessica.
Big lob.
Lob in the back. Bambi
Big
puts it in off the wall.
rebounds.
Jessica.
Another smash. Big rebounds. Going for the fence. Jessica's signature shot.
Yeah.
There it is right there.
So 1 winner, 3 mistakes.
The cursive Jessica signature. Jessica returns. Yuke returns. Jessica returns back. Bambi takes it over to Jason. Jason returns, and then Bambi sends it to Jessica.
And then that high rebound smash from Bambi. Yuke intercepted that one very good.
That's
Put
right.
it down in the corner.
Caught that off guard.
Good
Very
positioning by both of them on that, right? On that point.
Yuke reading the field there. Jason returns. Bambi to Jessica. Lobbing
And
back.
smash. Kaboom.
Smash.
Portres. Easy.
Portres.
Portres.
That's
Nice Portres.
That's our first one of the championship. So.
And Jason read it too. He was already outside the court.
Yeah, he went for the barbecue there.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was like, oh.
Saw the Heineken there too.
Grabbed a cold one.
Yep.
There it goes. Yuke serves.
Ooh.
Jason returns. Bambi over to Jessica. Back
Again.
to Yuke. Off.
Same thing again.
yeah.
He read
Wow.
that and he intercepted it. Very good.
Nice.
I think he's getting a read on Jessica's slow diagonal shots that she's trying to put to defense.
Yeah.
He took 2, he intercepted 2 of those now.
Yes. Does Jessica have another signature? Does she have?
She better work one out fast because Luke's got that one dialed in now.
Yes, he does. All right, here we go. Jason with the serve. Bambi returns. Jason fires back.
Nice
and
double
Yuke.
glass lob to Jessica.
Beautiful
Jessica.
lob there in the corner.
Back at Jessica with a lob.
Big lob, and now lob again.
Yuke pushes back.
Little bit too
and
much.
It's out.
Win.
Too much.
Yep, caught the glass on that one. We're seeing some good volleys here, Fred. Jason, next serve.
Yeah,
Yuke returns.
These are four very good players. Boom.
Boom. There it is.
That's
Easy.
it, right?
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Can't get it that
peasy.
close with Jason.
Yeah,
That's,
no. I mean, I don't know too much about Yuke's background, but the three Filipinos are all coming from tennis. So volleys and big smashes is something they know since mother's milk, I guess.
Seems like they worked out the jitters on that first one.
Yeah.
Nice lob.
Nice high lob.
Ooh. Return to the net. Jason winding up. Next serve. Bambi returns.
Ooh.
There we go. Jason resets with his hand through his hair, kind of like the Patrick Swayze from Dirty Dancing.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, Bambi.
Oh,
whacked
Bambi.
it.
Just too much.
Wasn't a lob. It wasn't.
Too much on that.
I don't know what that was.
She put some caliente on there.
Yeah.
And
It's
then
a
the glass.
double-handed backhand in paddle. It's not very usual, except if you're coming from tennis. You'll see that a lot.
Bambi to Jessica.
Okay.
Off the wall.
Nice.
Yuke grabs it.
In the
Jessica
middle,
returns.
Lob. No, there's no lob. Here comes the side glass.
Wow. That was
Okay,
actually a
there
good
you go.
recovery
Lob's
from Yuke.
coming. And then bandeja. And out.
Out.
I think she caught the top of the racket, the frame.
The trajectory was a little off on that one.
Yeah. Caught the frame.
Bambi. It's okay. Resetting. Here we go. Players taking their positions. Rackets
Bambi
are up.
serving.
And we got the serve. Jason returns. Bambi returns immediately. Jessica lobbing in the back. Bambi coming back with some energy. Yuke fires back. Jason lobbing to the
great
back.
save by
Careful here.
Jason.
And there
Careful,
it goes.
careful. Wow.
So
was
Jason
fire.
now knows Luke have the power to portress, so he's trying to intercept and block that one before it hits the side back glass.
Yes.
Because then that's game over, right? The ball will spin up and go out of the court.
And looking at Jason on that, he saw that coming too.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go. Off the
Middle.
wall. Jason pushes back. Yuke was already there waiting for it though.
Oh, that's
Jessica on the wall.
trying to block that one.
A little too hard on that, huh?
Yes. We're seeing Yuke and Bambi pushing the net here as Jason and Jessica are kind of hanging out in the back more. Oh, but there goes Jason gaining some ground on the front. Off the glass. Jessica puts it over. It sounds like that one hit.
Yeah,
the
it
out.
sounded like a glass.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean the fence.
Yeah, it sounded like the fence.
Okay, 40-50. Yeah, it was out.
Bambi with the serve. Jessica returns.
Intercept
Yuke
again.
fires
Big
right
one,
over.
big smash coming out the court, and that's it.
Yep.
Portress.
So I heard Yuke and I think Bambi was inside asking the secretary, what was the prize pool again for this game? So I guess there was enough prizes in there to make a real effort here.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh,
and
there
they're
we
competing
are.
for them trophies behind us. The Bench
yeah.
Active Manila Champion trophies and the finalist trophies. And those right there are sitting next to our lovely sponsor, K-Swiss, showcasing some of their athletic apparel, just slightly over Fred's shoulder there. As the players are critiquing some of their tactics that we just seen, or their techniques that were portrayed. And now we've got Jason and Jessica coming back out on the court. Here we go. Getting ready to come back.
Yeah.
Lovely, beautiful day in the Philippines, in the heart of Fort Bonifacio, Global City, at the Manila Paddle Club.
Yep, first international tournament here in the Philippines, happening right now through Sunday.
Jessica and Jason, a couple last technical critiques there as Jessica is coming with the serve. Ooh.
Yeah, that hit the sweet spot.
Yeah.
Yep, that was an ace, right?
Ace, right?
Yeah, there was an ace right there. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to predict that Jessica and Jason are going to come back with some fury on this one. Bambi sends it over.
Oh, little bit too late to go and fish that out of the water.
Yep. I think that they're sounding the alarms for that one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Looking outside, there's a cavalry actually. It says
Yes.
the cavalry emergency vehicle.
Yep. Wow.
It's not us. Nobody in the club. We're all good.
That was the ace.
That was the ace.
That was the ace right there.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
Here we go. Jessica on her serve. Bambi returns. Jessica returns right back to Bambi. Bambi lobs it up.
Little lob.
Jessica pushes back at Bambi. There goes Jason with
there
the power
goes.
play.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep.
Beautiful shot.
Jason and Jessica bringing
Nice
the heat on
smash.
this one.
Yeah.
Jessica winds up, serves. Yuke returns too much
Just too much on that.
on the glass, out. Jessica just focusing, winding up. There goes her serve again. Bambi.
Serve. Lob's coming. No, he's going for the middle, but he misses.
Yeah.
Ow,
into the net. Wow.
2-all.
Two. Deuces, yeah?
Knotted up
Deuces,
here.
yeah. Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
Yep.
Here goes Yuke with the serve.
What happened?
That was the
Second
first
serve
serve.
here.
Second serve.
Wind is picking up.
Jessica returns, followed by Yuke. Jessica lobs to the back corner off the glass. Yuke's going to put that down.
And
and
Jason
yeah.
blocks that
Beautiful.
one. Beautiful.
He found that opening.
Great positioning there, right, Fred?
Yeah, he saw it. He saw it coming. Luke advertised that shot a little bit too much.
Yep.
Jason was able to intercept.
Jason.
And now, okay, Bambi didn't read that one right. That could have been a portress from Yuke.
Oh, and Bambi returns to the net.
Maybe
Jason
too aggressive
representing
now.
his Philippine country on the back of his black jersey, wearing his flag with pride.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Just a bit too aggressive there on that
A little
shot,
tiny
right?
bit. Ay. I think the Tagalog Filipino word for that is gigil.
Gigo.
Gigil.
Here we go. Bambi's going to recover that one off the wall with a lob. Jason pushes it back over.
Nice
Yuke
one.
lobbing up.
Lob is in. Ooh, just.
Here comes
Oh,
another
the wind
one.
is going to catch that one. Oh, it's out.
Just barely.
Too much wind.
That hit the
Yes.
BGC wind tunnel.
I mean, it's fun to play outside because you can hit the lob as high as you possibly can.
Yes.
But with the wind,
that turbulence gets it.
I wouldn't recommend that today. It's a little bit too much wind here in the afternoon in BGC.
Yuke first serve, a little short. He's shaking that one off. Second serve. Jessica returns. Bambi's going to play it with a lob.
And
this
boom,
time
boom.
at Jason.
Ooh, he was going for a
Yuke
portress.
pushing it over.
Missed it. Now he's in trouble.
Jessica going back.
Scrambling
off
for
the
defense.
glass. Bambi on the wall. Jason returns. Bambi returns back to Jason. And
she
Bambi
puts another one in the net. Yeah.
Beautiful volley. That was a good one. That was a good play. Unfortunate on the net piece there.
Yeah, it's too many of those unforced errors.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, Fred. That's the big thing, right? That makes the difference
put
between
it
winning
back.
the championship and losing the championship.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Just put it back.
All right, here we go. We got Yuke walking down the court. I wonder what's going through his mind right now. You know, thinking back to maybe a couple of those serves, or perhaps maybe thinking of adjusting some of his strategy here as he's still trying to figure Jason out. And Jason squaring off with Yuke, Jessica.
Yeah, so now they
squaring
need
off
to
with
keep
Bambi.
serve, right? A broke serve, now they need to keep it.
That's right, need to keep it. So here we go with Jason. Winding up. And Jason's serve is over. Ooh. And Bambi returns that one to the net.
Yeah, but now it's the time, right, to put pressure.
Yes.
Yep.
Yuke returns. Jessica returns. Bambi returns. Jessica returns.
Ooh. Kaboom.
There. Wow.
Nice.
Oh, Jason.
Good paddle now. Very
Yuke
good paddle.
off the wall.
It's a little bit too much.
A little
The
too
wind.
much, yes.
The wind.
But great volley back and forth.
Oh,
on
it's
that one,
amazing.
right? Yeah.
Good play. Moving their opponents, hitting short,
Using
lob,
the wall, right?
moving your,
Jason with the serve. Bambi returns. Jason returns. Bambi returns, but it's going to be
a
too
little
much.
bit too much again.
A little too much.
So the thing is, you should focus on lobbing on the easy balls when the opponent putting pressure on you and you're trying to hit lobs. It's very, very difficult.
Jessica putting some energy into that one.
Okay.
That
Here
was
we
still
go.
in play. Bambi back at Jessica. Jessica's going to push it on the Yuke. Bambi returns to Jessica again.
Oh, that's Jessica's hands.
That's her.
That's a signature Jessica on the net.
Yep.
Changing direction so easily, effortlessly.
Some camaraderie going on.
Perfect shot there, right?
Yeah, perfect.
Bambi
Yuke
coming
was
up.
out buying beer there.
He saw the Heineken sign.
Yeah, he was like, I need a Heine. Jessica
Ooh,
returns
careful.
with a lob.
Oh, it's good.
Wow. Yep, in play.
Oh.
Jason right back. Bambi sends it back to Jessica. Jessica's going. Bambi lobs over. Jessica returns. Bambi returns with another lob.
Okay.
Jason to
Ooh,
you.
nice
Jessica,
block.
Bambi.
Great volley back
Jessica
and forth
back
here.
to Bambi. Jessica now going to Bambi again.
It's
And
in. Take
it's
the net.
still in.
And
Bambi to Jessica. Jessica to Yuke. Jason
high
lobbing
lob.
in the
High
back.
lob.
And there goes.
And Luke doesn't hesitate.
Oh,
and Jason.
wow.
Jason
Quattro.
getting that poor
Back
quattro.
Yep.
Very nice.
Stretching
Excellent.
out, getting that,
Excellent.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Took-
without stepping on the net.
Took
Behind you.
Yuke's smash and used it to his advantage on that one.
Oh, got the ball back from China. Thank you, Jerry.
Shishay.
Jason.
Bambi with the serve. Jason returns. Bambi returns. Jessica returns.
Is high.
A little bit too far on that, right?
I think that's the first one that she did that on, though, on this match here, on the square off. Bambi on the serve.
Very long.
Second serve coming up.
Jessica returns. Bambi returns. Jessica's going to play that one after it comes off the back wall. Bambi goes back to Jessica. Jessica back to Bambi.
Ooh.
Jason.
Oh, that's a
smoking
finisher
it
there, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
with a poured
Yeah.
tray. Ground wall out.
Smash.
So 4-2 in the first set, right?
Yeah.
Jason, Bambi, Jessica, over to Yuke. Jason plays that one off the wall. Bambi returns it. Now Jessica going back to Yuke. Yuke to Jason, Bambi, Jessica. Back at Bambi, back at Jessica. Yuke jumping in. Jason pushing back. Here comes a and Yuke
really
just
hard
a
to
little
try and
short on
recover
that
on
one.
that, right? Yeah.
He should have waited for the bounce there.
Yeah.
That's a tricky shot. Running back, and
You can see the frustration on that one a little bit.
I don't think he was happy with that.
No.
Bambi coming in. Here goes the serve. Jessica
Ooh,
returns.
Oh, it's in.
Oh.
It's in. Oh.
That was a nice recovery by Yuke
Oh,
there.
careful, careful. Okay,
Jessica
boom.
puts it back over. Jason trying to push Yuke back. Gets it back over to Bambi, returns to Jessica. Yuke's going to push this one back.
Yeah, so
and
retake
it's
the net,
out.
but it's out.
Yeah.
Too much. 5-2.
That was a valiant effort on that one, though.
Yeah.
But great play by Jason and Jessica there, right?
Very good.
Yes,
Yep.
bringing the energy, bringing the heat. This is definitely an intense game. You can tell that all four of the players know what's on the line, and they're putting forth their best effort in this. Now it's going to come down to who remains the coolest, the calmest, and the most collective, in sync with their teammates, and is able to put the most pressure on their opponents while also reducing their airs, and then forcing the airs on their opponents and then capitalizing on them gains.
Sounds about right.
And that is the strategy here. You know, we call it the KISS model.
Yep.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah. Easier said than done when you're running around in the court.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sometimes it's just too tempting to just to go after it and whack it.
Hats off to all 4 of these players. If I was down there, I'd look like a bull running around with a blindfold on in a china shop.
I can actually picture that.
All right, here we go. Players taking position on the court. Jason walking over, again displaying the Filipino flag on the back of his jersey. And we get Jessica coming with that serve.
It's in. It's in.
And we got another ace.
Yeah, Bambi thought he was out. Didn't even try and reach it.
Jessica again, wind up, serve. Over to Yuke this time. Bambi returns, Jessica returns. Bambi returns. Jessica, Bambi.
Short,
Bambi.
Chiquita, take the net, move in, pressure on.
Here we go.
Jess.
Jason.
Intercepted by Jason. Luke saves it. Once back in the middle.
Wow.
Now they're struggling to regain possession of the net. The
Yuke
lob's
pushes.
coming. And then bandeja, another lob. Back at the net.
Oh, too much power there by Jason on that one.
But what a volley back and forth to try and get that point. Right?
Yeah, well, well, first of all, they're trying to get the net, right?
Yeah.
And then the point.
Jessica with the serve. Bambi returns, Jessica returns.
Oh, bye-bye.
Yes.
Jason, boom.
No question.
That's like in his zone there.
Yeah, no
you
question.
hit that zone,
Yeah,
it's lights out at that point.
Jason putting some power on that one. Goes back, Bambi returns, Jessica returns. Yuke, Jason takes it, pushes it back over.
The battle. Short lob.
Bambi to Jessica, back at Bambi. Jason jumps in with some power. Did Yuke connect or come up short on that one?
They didn't call it.
Wow. That was a good one.
Yeah. First serve out.
Bambi returns, Jessica returns. Bambi back, and Jessica putting the pressure on Bambi
pressure
there.
That one.
That's
Finish
right.
the point.
Yeah.
Finish the set. 6-2.
6-2. Coming out with the pressure cooker.
Yeah.
With the pressure cooker. And those of you pressure cooker manufacturers, we would love to talk about putting the pressure on the rice. They have these pressure cooker rice makers out now that reduce a significant amount of the glucose in the way that they're utilized. So you can eat rice and get less carbs out of it in theory, but still take away the other benefits. So you guys know who we're talking about. Reach out to us at info@R2C2 Global so we can connect you with Fred and Elena here at the Manila Paddle Club, and we can start offering some pressure cookers as complimentary prizes.
That'd be good.
That
Super.
That would
Great
be
idea.
fantastic. We even come up with a pressure cooker heat. Who's going to apply the pressure for this one?
Yeah.
Yuke back on the field, kind of just throwing it back and forth at the glass. I think this is how he's kind of like just becoming one with himself again.
Fred, they got to kind of recalibrate in this game, right? This next one, they got to kind of communicate a little bit more.
Yeah, we've seen it happen before.
And unforced errors, right?
I think both Jason and Yuke have more to give in this game, but it's always, I mean, okay, this is the final, this is pro, you should be giving it your fullest, but in all these mixed games, it's tricky, right?
Yeah.
You have to be a little bit careful. You don't put full pressure smash on your lady opponent normally. But then again, this is the pro final.
Yuke with the serve, Jessica returns.
Oh, drop shot.
Beautiful drop, right?
Nice drop right there. That was like a trick shot.
Yeah.
Good reading the court on that one. Jason returns, Bambi, Jessica. Now Yuke firing back at Jason. Yuke again, Jason, now at Bambi. Jason pushes back over. Bambi immediately fires back. Jessica Going back to Bambi. Jessica, comes just a little short on that.
Yeah.
Like an attempted drop shot that just didn't have enough fuel.
Tennis, half volley, a lot of half volleys, tennis returns. Sometimes difficult to control the outcome of that.
Bambi over to Jessica. Bambi again to Jessica. Jessica now Yuke firing.
Ooh,
Jason, nice
what a
lob.
save. Boom. Yeah,
And
he's got that one dialed in.
Smash out.
Yeah. From behind the second post, pretty good.
Yeah, that seems to be one that Yuke likes to capitalize on when he gets the opportunity. Jessica pushes over, and poor Quattro.
As I said, I think both boys have a little bit more power to give.
Yes.
And now it has to come out.
We're starting to see it now.
Yeah, now it has to come out.
Yes. Wow. 6-2 on that first one. So we got Jason, Jessica interacting a little bit, now taking their positions on the court. Jessica moves the ball to the net. Bambi, racket's already up and ready. Jessica returns to the net on that one.
A little short on that backhand, huh?
Yeah.
Jason getting focused, winding up, served over to Yuke. Yuke returns to Jessica. Jessica goes to Bambi. Bambi
goes
lobs
high.
back.
Lob, right?
Very high. Here comes the Bajada.
Jason returns back.
Another lob.
Ooh. Jessica comes up short.
Not
returns
happy
the
with
net.
that. Too many mistakes in one game.
Jason heading back, refocusing. Wind up, serve. Bambi returns. Jessica returns. You put some power on it.
Oh, it was not a trick shot,
It was a great shot there, right? If that would have went through.
Yeah.
But
That would have been a fantastic finish. Jason winding up. Here's the serve. Over to Yuke.
Long.
second serve.
So let's see what Yuke's going to do with this one. Lob, yes. Jessica, lob back. Ooh, what is that?
Too much,
too hard.
Too much power. Bambi put onto that one there.
You have to work a little bit on those bandejas. They're way too high and way too much rebounds off the backlash. Even if that ball went in, no good.
Yuke over to Jessica. Jessica to Bambi.
Uh-oh.
Jason coming in with a smash.
Yeah.
But
so
Yuke
I told you,
returns
both
it.
boys are now.
You cleaning up there a little bit,
Yuke
right?
is cleaning up.
Yes. It's like they brought out the Hoover vacuum.
Yeah.
Jessica returns. Bambi, nice
Okay.
lob.
In the corner, back to Jessica.
I think that might be out
Yeah,
there, right?
that
Yeah.
was out.
Too much, way too much on that one, no?
Yeah.
Intense game. You know, I could feel the
Golden.
heat from the field.
Mano a mano. Back to Jessica.
Jessica to Yuke.
Back to Yuke.
Jessica,
And
nice lob.
Here we go again.
Here we go.
He missed it. And I don't know what happened there. Did Jason miss it? Or
Jason-
did he put it in?
Jason get it?
Jason saw the setup on it. He got into position.
It looked like Jason got that, but I don't.
Yeah.
And it was hard to tell from the position on whether he made connection with it or
Yeah,
not.
he
But
did.
he did read the play.
According to the scoreboard, he did.
Yep.
Bambi to Jessica.
Ooh. Out. Duke called it out.
Some Filipinos showing some enthusiasm and support there with the horns.
Yeah. We got rush hour traffic
Yes.
outside.
Jessica to Bambi. Bambi to Jason. Jason, Bambi. Bambi puts some fire on that one. Jason responding immediately, attacking the net. Jessica now returning. Yuke.
Oh,
and Jessica
some
comes up
good
a little
exchanges
short.
there.
Back and
Yes.
forth action there, right?
Good exchanges.
Yeah.
Wow. And again, for those that are watching, we are in the heart of Fort Bonifacio Global City, outside, almost in the center of downtown.
How much more center can you get?
I think you would have to be a basketball player on the court. Jason returns. Bambi returns. Now
Ooh.
Jessica lobs back over.
And
We've
then
seen that a few
another
times.
lob.
Off
Jason
the wall.
intercepts in the
Jason-
middle. Back in the middle. Lob. Nope.
Here we-
Chiquitas. Ooh. Luke found the gap in between the two of
Yeah.
them. Wow.
Very nice.
Well done.
Reading the field there.
Yeah.
Oh, so Jason's ball was out. They've changed the score from 1-1 to 3-0 now.
Oh, geez.
So apparently Jason's ball at the end of game 2 was apparently out.
Was out.
So it's 3-0 now. I told
Well,
you.
that changes things.
That changes
momentum
things a lot,
changes, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is still anybody's game.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. No, but I mean, I saw in the first set the boys are taking it kind of slow, not full power. And then I think
They
after the
started
6-2, Duke decided, nah, I'm not going to give up that easy. So he started increasing the pressure. Jason responds.
It seems like another gear has been been kicked in here.
Oh, yeah.
For this.
Yes.
For this finals.
Definitely ramped it up. The question now, though, is what gear are we in? Did we go from second gear to third gear, or have we gone from second gear to fifth gear? And is there a sixth gear?
Right.
We're about to find out.
We'll see if
We're about
the
to find
flex capacitor will be used.
Yeah,
today.
yeah. Back to the future. Let's go.
Jessica over to Bambi. Bambi puts
Oh,
a nice
nice
lob
lob.
up, but Jessica returns. Bambi
Another
returns
lob.
with another lob. Here
That's
comes
a
some power.
danger zone there, right? Yeah, that's a.
I don't know why she's doing that. You know, she
Yeah.
could play a Chiquita there instead.
That looked like a serve up for Jason right there. May I take your order, sir? Thank you.
Yeah.
May I have another?
Nice lob.
Jason back over.
Oh, there we go.
Bambi.
Did too much on that one.
Just a little bit. Jessica in the zone with the serve. Bambi returns. Jason returns. Yuke plays it off the wall. Jessica fires back.
Oh,
And Bambi comes up short on that one.
Bambi just couldn't get to that.
Jessica in the zone. There's the shot. Jessica returns. Bambi returns.
lob.
Jessica
And there
to
she
Bambi.
goes.
Bambi
She
gets it
finally
back.
found the
Now
Chiquita.
Yuke to
And
Jason.
they reached the net. I told you, right?
Yeah.
So instead of just lob, you can also Chiquita and approach the net. And then that was the strategy. She executed excellent. And
then
she
set
won the
Yuke
net
up.
and got the point.
Yeah.
Jessica to Bambi. Bambi to Jessica. Jessica returns. Back to Bambi. Bambi now returns. Back to Jessica. Now Yuke. Jessica.
Oh! Bambi hit Duke right in the temple.
I think we saw a JBU or JBL there. Jessica Bambi Luke.
Yep.
But Yuke is with an L, but is pronounced Yuke. Jason returns. Bambi returns. Jason lobbing up a bit. Bambi comes in short.
Running back. Hitting.
Never a good.
No. Too late. One more step.
Yuke pushes over
At
to
least
Jason.
that's what my coach tells me.
Jason pushes back over to Yuke. Jason
Nice
with a lob.
backhand.
Yuke coming over to push that one through. And
Tough to
nice
try and pick
Vibora
that
there.
up, right?
Yeah,
That's,
yeah. I don't know if call that a Vibora or a bandeja, but it's slow in the middle, so it's a bandeja, but the spin was more of a Vibora style shot. Got him the point anyways.
Oh.
Bambi comes up short on that one.
Tried to come in with that backhand. It just fell short, huh?
Super.
Net ate that one.
Jason to Yuke. Jason immediately back. I think that one was out, though.
Yeah, it's out. Duke is claiming out.
Yeah.
Here goes Yuke. Over to Jessica. Jessica pushed it to Bambi. Jason comes up
Jason
a little
could catch
short
up
on
with
that
one,
one.
right?
Needed the Mr. Incredible for the Fantastic Four there.
Yeah. we call those, if you reach those shots, we call that a Spider-Man. With the net.
With the web slinger.
Oh, with the web slinger.
Yes. Web slinger would be beneficial in this.
Yeah.
Yuke comes in, plays
with
it.
Bajada straight to the glass wall on the other side. Que burro. Come on.
A little too much. And then this is going to be a golden point, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
as
nice
we're looking
deep
at a
volley.
40-40.
Nice deep volley. 4-1. So yeah, the tables turned.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like the momentum switched the other way right now.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
We're getting
less
a good
errors
match.
being made, right?
Mhm.
Yes, we are definitely getting a good match.
They're messing with our timetable. It's going to be 3 sets, right?
3 good sets.
Yeah, 3 good sets. Oh, there you go. You see my Star Wars hat? Rudy Project?
That's it.
Yes.
And we've got the Rudy glasses here.
And speaking of which, if you are looking for some amazing sportswear to protect your eyes while you're out on the court, we highly recommend the Rudy Project. These are made in Italy. They are gorgeous specimens of glasses here. They're extremely comfortable, they're lightweight, they're versatile, and they make you appear to have style. Like I was saying earlier, they take about 20 years off of me because I go from 43 to 23.
Just like that.
Just like that.
And you got to dress for success. You got to have the glasses on.
Yeah.
It's all about, you put the work in, but you got to have the glasses on as well.
Yuke to Jason. Jason to Yuke. Yuke lobs it over. It's good. Jason returns back. Yuke returns. Jason returns with a lob.
And here we go.
Yuke goes for a power play. Can Jason catch it?
He's not going to get that one.
Needed that web slinger.
Yeah, where's the web slinger?
Yep.
Okay. Love 15.
Jason with the serve. Yuke, Jason, Bambi.
Bambi
cannot
did not
get
expect
that one.
that was coming for her, I think. Or she was looking at the barbecue again.
I mean, the Heinekens
Or the Heineken.
next
Or
to
the
the
Heineken.
barbecue.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you say no to that?
That is difficult.
It's very difficult. The only appropriate response is, may I have another?
Pressure. No.
Yeah. That ball died in that corner there, too.
Jason with the serve. Yuke returns.
No, second serve.
No, second serve. Second serve from Jason.
Lob.
Yuke returns. Jason puts some heat.
Volley in the
Jessica-
middle for Bambi. Bambi lobs. Jason goes
some
wild
heat.
and smashes it back to his court. Boom.
You can't catch up with that
No.
one.
No. Yuke-
Web slinger.
No
Yes,
web
yeah.
slinger.
Spider-Man.
No.
No Spider-Man.
Need Cuello there.
I think they just pushed another celebrating alarm out there for Jason's smash.
Yeah.
The local population supporting the Filipinos in the championship.
What happened there? The scoreboard got botched. It's 30-40 now. For you who are listening. And Juice? No, game. 40-30. Sorry.
Mike, let's get that score back up for the viewers.
It was 4-1, I think, so it should be 4-2
Yes.
now, right?
Yep, 4-2.
Jessica to Yuke to Jason.
Oh, what a block. Right in
May
the
have a
middle.
comeback here, too, right?
Yeah.
To even this up.
It's one break.
Bambi
Let's go.
with the serve. Jason returns. Bambi returns. Jessica.
Nice lob.
Jessica again to Bambi. Jessica at Bambi. Jessica again at Bambi. Now at Yuke. Yuke comes up a little short.
Beautiful. Nice play by Jessica there, huh?
Yeah, he was trying to get the net and then intercept Jessica's next shot. She changed and hit Yuke instead in his step.
Yep, she read it.
She read it. Very good.
Oh, Jason couldn't
Hard for
return
Jason
that
to
one.
try and recover on that one.
Bambi dialing in. Here comes her windup. Serve. Jessica lobs back. Yuke jumps in on it. Jessica returns. Bambi returns.
Ooh.
Jason returns. Jason returns again. Wow. Yuke got on that one. Return to Jason. Jason sent it back to Yuke.
And
just too much English on that one.
Jessica hit that. Yeah, too much English. Too much mustard.
Right, too much mustard on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, some mustard and some cayenne. Jessica over. Yuke is going to send it back to Jessica.
Okay.
Jessica returns to Yuke. Yuke puts power on it. Jason taps it. Yuke back at Jessica.
Wow.
Oh, Jason gets it back.
Oh, still in.
And still
Let's
gets
go,
it
let's
in.
go,
Ball
let's go.
still
Touch
in
it,
play.
touch it.
Jason again.
Oh,
Bambi cannot get
wonderful.
it.
What a save. What a save.
Spectacular
What an
play there.
amazing
Wow.
play by both teams on that, right? Wow.
Wow.
So what we got now? 40-30. Important point for Team Yuke and Bambi. Oh, she let that one slide. And here we
Yuke
go.
gets it though.
Out of the court.
They both were, I got it, you got it. Well, nobody's got it, right?
Break.
Wow. Tell you what, that second to last volley was incredible.
Yep.
There were like 3 different strokes there where I thought it was going to be dead. And it was still kept in play.
Oh, look at that. Duke is getting some advice from his friend Ferran. So his hands going up in the air. So, what are you doing? What are you doing?
He's like, stay in the game, stay in the game.
Hey, we came all this way, right?
Yeah.
From Barcelona.
Right. Yep. The Spaniards supporting one another.
Yeah.
Yuke and Bambi with a high five there. Cutting back. Looking around.
What a great final so far. This is exciting times, and we've got the tournament coming up as well the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be busy.
Yeah.
Ooh la la.
Yeah.
5 courts. We have a lot of matches to go through tomorrow. We have a super typhoon predicted with a direct hit on Sunday.
Yeah, we've got 3 typhoons out there orbiting around.
Yeah, but they come close and then they go up north. But this one is predicted to be a direct hit. Warning's been issued. I've talked to my friend who's in the airline industry, and they have direct access to all the radars, and obviously they're going to redirect a lot of airline traffic as well. So tomorrow we're going to have to push a lot of games through all day, 5 courts. So hopefully Sunday morning we have just the finals, start early, and hopefully be done before that monster of a weather system hits the Philippines.
Yes, when we were looking at it this morning, Fred.
Oh, look at that. He got that. Beautiful.
Wow. Still in play.
Oh, and then follow up with a rouleau to the
yes,
fence.
the rouleau, right?
Spectacular.
Yes.
That was
Spectacular.
amazing. I think that little pep talk from his friend Ferran helped.
Yeah.
Luke is now putting in the next gear. You asked before there, Alan, if what gear is on, and apparently there's a few more gears.
Listen, the rally caps have been pulled out. They're coming back.
Oh.
It looks like we were in 3rd or 4th gear, and I think we're in 5th or 6th now.
Yeah.
Luke definitely has the drop top, and he's switching gears while he's flipping through those mirrors. And I wonder, they're probably Rudy Project mirrors too, now that I think about it.
Probably.
Because what else would you wear in this
probably.
sport?
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's
It's in play.
Just in. And here we go. In the middle. No. He read that one. Yeah.
That was a nice lob that we saw from Bambi there. That came in like
I thought
almost
that one
right in
may
the clutch
go out,
spot.
but it stayed in, right?
Yeah, they found the sweet
Looking
spot
over the
there.
club now, I can see a lot of the pro players are coming in as well, watching the game. We got Shungo from Japan,
nice.
Jerry from China. I see a few of the Spaniards coming in as well. There's a big game going on in court 4 as well, warming up.
Now, Fred, 29 countries represented, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy.
Bambi returns with a lob. Jessica returns back.
Nice Bahada, good block, lob again.
Good lob, right
Take
into
the
that
net.
corner,
They're getting
right?
the net back, and then it's
Bambi
another
lobs
lob.
up. Jason returns.
Ooh.
Aye. Was that in or out? I didn't catch that.
I didn't catch it either. And both sides are doing high fives.
Yep. Fist pumps. Yep.
I should not be allowed. We have to go down and tell him. What does the scoreboard say?
40-30.
Okay.
0-4-4.
Oh, now it says 0-0. There we go.
Oh,
Jessica,
squirrel.
go to Bambi.
Oh!
Oh, 4-4.
So
okay.
they've been
So that's
able to
yeah.
even
So
it
they're
up.
putting pressure on Jason, and Bambi changed to Jessica, and Jessica left the whole side open, right? So it's again, you keep pressure on one player. You need to keep that pressure, otherwise you get your partner in trouble.
Bambi goes to Jason. Jason returns. Jessica returns to Bambi. Jason at Bambi with the backhand. Oh, and Yuke comes a little short on that one.
Now
Close,
Beautiful
but no
shot
cigar.
from
Yeah,
Jessica
close but
there
no
too,
cigar.
right?
Yeah. Yuke is getting a little bit frustrated now. I can see. See, he's trying to hit winners.
Trying to force
no
it.
patience is gone
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
Can't force it, right?
Yeah.
He wants
No,
to
you
clutch
can't.
it.
Yeah.
He wants
Set
to
up,
clutch it.
set up, and then you dialed in. Is that out? Yeah. Okay. 15-40.
Taking position.
Yeah, you
with the serve.
don't want to break in this part of the game. Now.
Bambi returns.
Oh, good return. Slow. You win the point.
Slow.
Slow. You win the
Slow and
point.
steady.
Patience, right?
Slow
Patience.
and deep. Very, very hard to defend.
Slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Correct. Out. Oh, that's it.
Out.
Break
Too
5-4.
much
At
on that.
this point in the match, that was not great. And
Oh,
Luke
no.
knew it. He was coming from 0-4, trying to change
Yeah.
that around. He already knew what was going to happen. Ay. Difficult.
So we got 5-4, right?
It's looking like it's going to
Serving
be
for the match.
Yeah.
in the favor of Jason and Jessica.
Serving for the match.
Lovely crowd here today, Fred. You and Elena have to be proud with the amount of people
Always,
that are coming
always.
out to support the Manila Paddle Club for the FIP Rise Manila. That's the International Paddle Federation. Great people. Everybody's of high spirits. Been able to do multiple interviews. We've had some players up here for some post-game commentary, in addition to some commentation and some interviews as well.
Yeah, we should have a lot more players coming in today and tonight, practicing before the big day, Friday, main draw. Some great matches coming up.
Everybody's looking forward to it. The hype, the energy is in the air. All right, players back in position. Jason with the serve.
Serving for the match.
Oh, and Yuke puts that one into the fence. Ouch.
Got to stay in control here, right?
Jason with the
Yeah,
serve.
no
Yuke
mistakes.
comes in. Too much power on
two
that
out
lob.
from Yuke.
Jason winding up. There's Jason's serve. Bambi returns. Jason returns. Yuke fires back.
3 mistakes
Is that
from
3?
Yuke. Frustration is
Yeah.
real.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yuke's
For the
over
match.
All
there.
the match.
Yep.
Lobs
And
up.
he's going to whack that one out of the court for sure. Yeah.
That's a Fortrace to end it,
Hey,
right? There we got
good
champions.
final.
Yes, very good, very good.
Very entertaining game.
Yeah,
What a great game. What a great game.
4 amazing players, that's for sure.
What a great game.
Philippines won.
Yes.
Both first and second.
Jessica Algra and Jason clutching it,
bringing it home.
moving on, moving up.
Moving up, moving on. All right. I'm back to my brushing the court schedule, so I'm going to have to leave you guys.
It's tight schedule too, right? The timer goes off.
Yeah. It's 9 minutes to go, and I think we should see the next game coming up.
We got a game coming up in 9 minutes, in which case I'm going to try and run down and see if I can grab Yuke.
Luke is getting some scolding from his friend Ferran at the corner, and he's just getting his hand. It's not me. I tried my best. Come on. I did everything I could.
Yeah, the tension there.
Yeah.
It seems like Yuke and Bambi kind of went off in different directions as Jason and Jessica walked out together.
Yeah. Good match.
Yep.
I'll leave you guys to it. Catch
Thank
you later.
Fred.
Yeah.
Always good.
Pleasure.
Mike,
Yeah,
please
pleasure.
roll us into our ads as we are now standing by for our next match.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all. Bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, day we hustle, but then, oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
You go from hustle, what then? Let me see you try.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Down in the car, one time give it all, bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, baby, we hustle, what then? Oh my. Let me see you jump.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Get down in the car, one time give it all, bust it open hard, let me see you jump. I fucked up this hustle, day we hustle, but then, oh my. Let me see you jump.
How's my audio? Is it too loud?
For me, a little loud.
It's a little loud. All right, let me break it down a little bit. You guys can hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
All right, great. Mike, let's go ahead and bring up the commentary camera when you guys are ready. And Harvey, you ready to roll? We are up. Thank you for tuning in. We have Jason and Jessica, which are the victors from the last match that we just streamed to you guys in real time. And we're going to do some post-match commentary. So we had Jason up here earlier today. We're going to start with Jessica this time. Jessica, would you please introduce yourself to the viewers, as well as discuss your current rankings and achievements and interests in this sport?
Right. So my name is Jessica Agra. I'm a member of the Philippine Padel Association. I used to be the #1 ranked woman for the Asia Pacific Padel Tour, and currently the #1 Filipino player here in the Philippines. So
that is outstanding. So before we get into our dialogue, the first thing I want to do is congratulate both of you on your win. So congratulations,
Thank
Jessica.
you so much.
Jason,
Thank you,
congratulations, brother. And then, of course, we have Sean O'Neill, too.
Yeah.
So
match was amazing, you guys.
When we were watching you guys doing your warm-ups on your volleys with Bambi and Yoke, it was like the energy was there, and we didn't know who was going to take it. Now, with you both being Filipinos and this being the first FIP Rise in Manila in the heart of Fort Bonifacio Global City, the fact that the Filipino team is the team that won, well, that speaks testaments to itself. First question I think the audience is dying to know is your signature shot. Everybody talks about Jessica's signature shot. So, are you comfortable with sharing that, or do you want to not disclose that?
Is that a secret?
I'm gonna try and guess. Maybe is it the Chiquita or?
It's kind of like a Chiquita that goes onto the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the ball seems to die once it hits there. It knows that its last rights are there, and you guys are getting the point. So.
Right. I tried to do that as much as I can, but sometimes I think I do it too much. So I should try to pick when I hit that shot. But you're right. That is one of my favorite shots for sure.
And Jason, we saw you do multiple smashes on that game. The question I have for you was when Yuke was sending smashes at you, you were actually able to keep a couple of them from happening. So we noticed that you were taking advancement on the field before the ball was actually going there to allow you to capitalize on that. So how do you plan that out? What goes through your mind when you see that?
I mean, I think a big part of this sport, which is why you need to put in a lot of hours, is the whole aspect of anticipation. So you're not just waiting to see what the opponent is going to do. You're almost reading based on the quality of shot that you hit, what's the most likely outcome that's going to happen on the court. So, for example, if I knew he was going to, if I knew our lob was maybe a little bit short in the court, not as deep as it could be, that they would have to let it bounce, I know he's in most all likelihood going to try to wind up and hit a really big smash. So I can already position myself by, like you said, moving forward and trying to anticipate that it's going to bounce, it's going to hit the wall, and come all the way back towards the net. So I had a couple opportunities. I unfortunately missed one on a big point. I think at down 1-3 in the second set, I missed one on a golden point. But on a few opportunities, I was able to get it back.
So. It was like you brought the web slinger with you today.
Right.
Because you were on the money with those.
Yeah, and the recovery in the second set. You know, and then we saw the momentum shift. We could feel it up here. We were talking about it as we were commentating on the match.
Yeah.
It just seemed to shift back towards the Team Philippines. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, I felt like there was a no ad point, or a golden point at 0-1 in the second set. One of those where he hit a smash and I wasn't able to recover it. So then we go down 2-0, and then it went to 3-0. We were lucky enough to hold on Jess's serve to get it to 3-1. And then that next game was super close for us. I think we had a few different break point opportunities, and we didn't capitalize. But momentum-wise, I think on that changeover, we knew that we were really close in each one of these games. And so then we were able to hold at 4-2, and then that 4-3 game was when we finally broke back, using that momentum that we knew we were kind of building after going down that break.
Was there any point during the match where you didn't think you guys were going to get it?
I mean, I agree that I felt the momentum change too at the beginning of the second set. I think for me, I missed a couple of shots that I shouldn't be missing. But I mean, any match I think I play, I mean, I don't think I ever consider that I'm not going to win it up until the last point. I think it never crosses my mind up until, I mean, it just doesn't. You just fight for every point.
Jessica comes to collect toe tags. She does not win. She does not lose.
No,
she
no.
wins.
I mean, even
she
if I
is the alpha predator on the paddle court. There is never any doubt. Jason, what about yourself, brother?
Maybe I'm more of the beta of Jess is the alpha. I was confident that if we executed our game plan, things were going to go well. It's just a matter of executing it.
So now your team plan, that's the next question. Without giving away details, because we're still in the heat of the of the tournament, your plan that you guys did have, did you stick to it? Did you make deviations? And if so, what led to that?
You want to go or me?
You can go.
Yeah, I think we were pretty cognizant of being smart with our lobs. Most importantly, he has such a good smash, so it's a matter of picking and choosing not only when to hit a lob, but also the placement of the lob, which I think was maybe our number one strategy. The other thing is we didn't want to play too fast and turn it into reflex volley versus reflex volley, because we know Bambi has really, really good volleys. And so we kind of adjusted the strategy accordingly.
Yes, and to that, what we saw happening on your side and also with your opponents with Bambi and Yuke was that there would be the serve, and then there would be a return, and then there would be a lob, and then it would get into like some ricochets, and then it was either like a chiquita or a smash out.
Yeah.
So is that the typical lay of the lands when you guys are operating here? Or Jessica, is there other ways that you try to switch it up? And if so, what leads into switching it up?
I mean, it usually depends on the strengths and weaknesses of your opponents too, but I think generally, I mean, lobs when you're at the back, so you take the net, I think generally that's the game plan, unless your opponent shows something else where you feel like you'd have to adjust something. But I feel like our game plan today is usually what I would generally do too in a match.
Another thing that we would give credence or a credit to on your testament is your guys' body communication down there, your synergy. You guys come across as though you are in sync. There were only a couple opportunities where Yuke was able to find a blind spot where he was able to capitalize. With that being stated, it was like when Jason was attacking the net, you were kind of like covering his six, and then when you were getting like I'm going to say overwhelmed or beaten down, but when you had repetition after repetition after repetition, a ball coming at you, Jason was then coming in to then counter it, to then put the advantage back in your guys' position. Great game, fantastic showing. As always, we're so grateful to have you guys up here. We wish you guys the best moving forward in the tournament. And at any time you guys want to come up and chop it up, you're more than welcome to. Is there any other thing that you would like to say or address, or anybody you want to give a shout out to before you guys go? We'll go with Jessica, ladies first, and then we'll end with Jason.
I just want to thank everyone that's watching and supporting all the players, especially the Filipino players here. And of course, I want to thank my family too, who always try to watch my game. So thank you. To the Philippine Padel Association too, and Manila Padel Club, and to all the sponsors. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jessica. My pleasure. And Jason?
Yeah, I would say, echoing everything Jess said, I think it's pretty special for us, as you said, as two Filipino paddle PPA athletes, to win the first mixed doubles tournament on our home soil, especially with FIP happening this week, and it's a pretty special moment. So it wouldn't be as special for sure if it wasn't for all of the hard work and effort that the team here is putting into making it really feel professional and really feel making all of the players feel like we're treated nothing but A+. And so just thanks to everyone who's, including the two of you and the whole team who's here, broadcasting, sponsoring, supporting, the people cooking the food downstairs. All of this is, it wouldn't be as special if it wasn't for each and every one of those people. So just thanks for that.
Thank you, Jason. And to our viewers, this tournament is made possible because of K-Swiss, Heineken, Bench Active, our
Rudy
lovely,
Project. Yep.
Lovely Rudy Project, Italian-made sportswear glasses. And of course, the FIP, all of the players, the countries that the players are representing, and the fans. So thank you. Please continue to tune in, and we all look forward to seeing Jason and Jessica back on the court. Mike, you can go ahead and pull the feed off of the commentary and pull the game back up.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Here it is, Alan, at Manila Paddle Club. Qualifying round. Man, 32-team tournament.
Here we go. We've got Omar and David, and they're warming up with Quan Lam and Robert Moore.
It's gonna be super exciting. Quan Lam and Robert are from Hong Kong, and David and
So David
Omar
is a Canadian, and Omar is representing the Philippines.
29 different countries are represented at this tournament, Alan. So exciting to be able to bring this to BGC Manila, and the work that Manila Paddle Club put in to orchestrate this. Just simply tremendous for this town.
Yes, and we're already seeing some energy here as they're just going back and forth, warming up, getting acclimated before they go into their match, which is going to be starting any moment.
And this is a qualifying match. You win and you're in. So, like I said, it's single elimination here with the qualifying round.
That's
heading
right.
into tomorrow.
Looking for Mike to bring up the main court and pull the commentary down into the corner. As we're about to start this match. We need to get our scorekeepers at the desk. And then we're going to be a go. It's going to be a great match, Sean. And with that, I'm about to go do a Chinese fire drill. So I will be right back.
By all means, I know you'll be right back. Like you'll be back in 2-2. It's like the old dating game, Alan. It was 2-2. We'll be back at 2-2. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here live at FIP Rise Manila. This is the first international tournament that's ever been held in the Philippines at Manila Paddle Club. It's going to be super exciting. 29 different countries are represented. 32-team tournament to see who will be crowned the champion or champions, because it's a team sport. Many ranked players here have come in from all over the world. And we can't thank our sponsors enough. Bench Active, Heineken, K-Swiss, who we see behind me, along with the trophies that will be presented to the winners of this tournament. It's an exciting time. If you are local in BGC, you need to get out here. We're going to be here tomorrow early to start that 32-team tournament. This is a qualifying match. The winners will move on and the losers will have to go home. So it's single elimination right now. And then, like I said, tomorrow we'll start up the 32-team tournament. So exciting times here in BGC Manila. You know, if you haven't gotten involved in paddle, you need to. Bring your family and friends down here. There's so much to offer, whether you're a beginner or someone that wants to aspire to be where these folks are at the professional level. It all starts with getting involved. Teams are shaking hands. Great sportsmanship to start this qualifying round. And we need to get the scoreboard up there, as this match is going to start to get underway here. And we will have Quan Lam serving. It's like second serve. Oh, outside on that one. Little bit too much force on that. 15 love. Nice serve. Nice lob. Beautiful shot back. Oh, just can't get to it. Great play there. Quan Lam on the serve. And we got a smash. That's our first smash for the night. Quan Lam brought it down, brought the Thunder down on that smash. Oh, can't catch up with that one. Quan Lam with another point. Out of bounds. Hey, how are you? Sean O'Neill. Here, come on in, Tim. Sit down. We just started the match here. We'll get you all set up here. Thank you guys for coming out.
I just started my class, so.
Okay.
Vincent's partner playing.
What's his name?
Huh?
Yeah, this is one of the qualifying matches here tonight with the 32-team tournament starting tomorrow. And Tim, I'm Sean O'Neill with R2C2 Global. We're putting on the production for this event. And, you know, any technical help that you guys can provide us on this match would be amazing. And like I said, we're excited about just this tournament, an international tournament coming to the Philippines.
Yeah, well, it's fun to be here, and thanks for inviting us in. Cool to have a crack at the commentary.
Yeah.
Looks like an awesome setup here.
Yeah, lots of volleying back and forth. Nice high lob. Oh, couldn't reach that.
Good shot from Vincent there, just fades it out into the corner.
Sure.
Vincent's from Hong Kong.
Okay.
One of the top players in Hong Kong and very passionate about paddle.
constantly invites me to come play tournaments with him. So, a good friend.
Oh, yeah. And how long have you been involved in paddle?
I've been involved in paddle about 8 years.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of pros. I think we got 29 countries represented this weekend, you guys, for this tournament. So, Manila Paddle did a great job trying to invite as many folks there as we could.
That's awesome. Yeah, the level should be incredible. Really high. Coming all the way from Spain, Argentina, best countries in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Paddle right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, and we saw the mixed championship was really good too. It was pretty heated, with that championship that we had. So that was the first mixed championship for this tournament. So, and now we're heading into the 32-team tournament starting tomorrow.
This is the last round of qualifying?
Yeah, I believe this is going to be the last round of the qualifier.
There we go, nice and tight. All right, everybody, here we go. Is the levels too loud, Tim?
No, perfect.
Okay, you can go ahead and bring your...
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Sorry,
All right.
should have made that minor adjustment for you, Tim. Sorry about that.
All good.
So we got Chow, Robert Moore, and they are squaring off against Dave Paradise and Omar Morales.
So, Tim, what is your thought so far on this match? Because it seems like it's going to be highly competitive in this qualifying round.
Highly competitive, high stakes.
That was a smash
it
already.
Is for a main draw spot. So I'm not sure actually. I need to see a little bit more, feel it out a bit more, and see how I think it's going to play out. But I know that these guys from Hong Kong, they want it badly. They're the only team here from Hong Kong. So they're proud to represent.
Yeah.
Oh, it's now 3-love. And Hong Kong's lead 1 break up.
Yes.
Some players moving off of the field. Tell you what, this is a beautiful evening here in the heart of Fort Bonifacio, Global City, in Taguig, Philippines. We have an Australian here who's also a professional player, Mr. Tim Brown. Welcome, Tim. It's a pleasure and honor to have you up here doing commentation with us, as well as your side associate. Arigato, gozaimasu.
Hello, I'm Shungok Sakabe from Japan. I represent Padel in Japan also, and we play many tournaments together. Yeah.
That is outstanding. We've had Leon up here, also from Japan.
Oh.
He was doing some commentation yesterday.
Yeah.
For also Mumasi's game and Nobi's game.
Right.
Oh.
Yep.
I used to play with Leon in Japan, and we won the Japan title twice, maybe last year and 3 years ago. And now we sometimes play each other also, but yeah, we're also good friends, Leon and me.
Oh, you know them too?
Yeah, Leon, I'm like my best friend, kind of.
So we'll have to trade numbers also. They're going to be back here tomorrow.
Yeah.
So if you're here, I'm sure you guys will see each other. Maybe we'll do a group shot.
Well, we met each other today, actually. He was there. So.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, outstanding. Here we have a serve with a return. And that one gets returned into the net.
Now, Tim, is this the first time to the Philippines, to BGC Manila?
Second time for me.
Second time?
They had an Asia Pacific Paddle Tour tournament here early in the year. So I came once before and saw this tournament pop up and thought I'm coming again for sure.
Yeah.
It's a great place to be.
Here we go, and Hong Kong sends over a serve. Omar returns it. Omar returns again. And we have serve. David pushes it over. Return with a lob.
Nice lob.
Oh, wow. That's a nice
Yeah.
play. Can't get it, and that would be a smash.
Yeah.
Good smash.
They've already played once, or this is their first match?
This is their first.
First match.
And
yeah.
it is winner walk or winner advances, and the loser unfortunately does not.
We're just gonna go to the main draw after this.
That is my understanding.
Okay.
So there's a lot of pressure on this game here. Off the glass, Omar goes and comes up short on that lob.
Tough to make an adjustment on that, right, Tim?
Yeah, well, you got to read it early and turn early. I think his feet were stuck, and he wasn't getting out of that one.
Kind of no man's land with something like that, right?
Yeah.
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 Have either of you played with any of these players on the court right now before?
We just had a little practice with Vincent, actually. I think he was warming up with us on the far court. So, yeah, we got him ready. So no wonder he's up, what is it, 4-love, 5-love?
Well, we're waiting for the scoreboard to come back up here as Omar is taking position for his serve.
So up 5 early, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So is Vincent the gentleman with the hat on for our viewers?
No, playing with the gentleman with the hat on.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Vincent is the one in black.
Yeah.
Omar getting ready. We have David picking up a ball. All right, Omar's taking position, getting ready to serve. Here's his windup. Serves over. Vincent returns to the net.
That's a bit of a lazy, complacent return. I think that's what happens sometimes when you're up 5-love. That's one of the challenges in paddle, to stay focused the whole time.
Nice lob. Dave sends it back. Returned. And Vincent off the back wall. Omar, a little too much heat on that one, and that is out on the glass.
So the fundamentals are crucial, right? To drill fundamentals. Never
Yep.
let that go, right?
Exactly, yeah. That way, there's a lot of mental work to do as well to make sure you're not making silly, easy mistakes. And if you train and work on the fundamentals hard enough, then you can just train the muscle memory so you don't make the mistakes rather than having to focus the whole time. Yeah.
30-30 on the love. Get a return. Omar turns back. Vincent can't quite get that one off the glass there.
See if they can get on the board. I think they deserve a game.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Come on.
got to get a game in, right?
Omar sends a return. Vincent fires back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just way too hard, huh?
And it's golden point, is that right? When it gets to juice, it's golden point. Whoever wins that next point.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. All right, well, here's their chance at a game.
And we've seen multiple golden points in this tournament so far, Tim.
Yeah.
Get a return. Vincent returns. Dave plays it
off
off the wall.
Oh.
And into the net. Came
Just
up a
not
little
enough,
short on that
right,
one.
Tim?
Not enough.
Yeah. Is it on a play like that? Is it positioning and stuff like that?
Yeah, and you got to get low. You got to get your body weight down low so you can actually get under that ball and really give it some power into the glass. But he was in a pretty bad situation by the time he got to the ball. Yeah.
Well, actually, you had to cover the middle so that the ball doesn't go through, but he wasn't in the middle, so that's why.
Exactly. He can prevent it from getting there.
So
earlier.
what other sports were you guys involved in before paddle? I mean, what was the transition, or what brought you into paddle?
Oh.
What were some of the things that you were like, wow, I really want to get involved and I really want to do it at a high level?
For me, it was tennis as a junior. I stopped for a while. Then I went into beach tennis, which uses a paddle. It's a little bit skinnier than a paddle racket. But that got me used to the paddle feel. And then I found real paddle, and I loved it. And I was fast to get into it because of the experience with beach tennis. Yeah.
For me also, tennis was my before career, and paddle attracted me a lot because we can use balls to prevent, because I'm a little bit short, but I can do well and be strategic and like make the point. So that's what's very attractive in paddle.
Here we go. Vincent sends a return, and David cannot connect with that one. Ends up going out.
Out of the court.
I think they are going to be waiting for a ball to be returned, as we have a joyful spectator there launching that ball over the glass.
So, Tim, it's critically important. Communication is key all the time, right?
Very much so,
Even more, always over communicating.
Wow.
For sure.
Right. Nice
Yeah,
smash.
We're the kings of that, actually.
Are you?
Yeah, if you watch some of our matches, we over-communicate for sure. Very loud, very noisy, a lot of talk. But we like it. It keeps us, shows both of us that we're both in the game, we're focused, we're thinking.
Right.
And we play better when we communicate.
And you have to make constant adjustments depending on what the opponent's doing, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you guys? How's paddle going in the US? I'm interested.
So, Sean and I live here in the Philippines.
All right.
Yes. From what we've heard, though, they are incorporating a form of paddle, and they're basing it off of leagues similar to like what the NFL or NBA has going on. So they're going to be making teams.
I was actually part of that.
So you can speak to that.
LA beat.
LA beat.
Yeah, the first year of the Pro Paddle League in America. I played I didn't play actually. I was on the bench for LA beat. So, but it was a great experience to be there training with the team and see how they did it. And now they've really upped it. It's the top players in the world now. So.
Wow, the LAB.
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts on them taking the LAB into the international circuit? Do you think they're going to be doing that? Is that on their horizon?
Well, they're getting the best international players from anywhere in the world to play for teams like LA Beat and all the other teams in the Pro Paddle League. So they've done it essentially, and it's happening in real time right now. So that's some of the highest level paddle in the world. Yeah.
Wow, the LAB.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, some power on that one. That return through the legs by Vincent was a nice shot there.
Amazing volleys back and forth.
That was a nice return trick shot that Vincent did through the back legs there.
Now, Tim, do you guys practice those shots, shots that we just saw, or is that part of the drill?
We try not to actually, because it's too easy to fall into the trap of trying to do them all the time and making silly errors. But yeah, it's good to do it just for fun.
Sure. Nice volley. Dave returns. And Vincent, nice lob. David comes back in, off the back wall. Vincent pushes back through.
Wow.
Omar plays it off the back glass, goes for a smash, and unfortunately, they could not get it. Nice job there by Hong Kong. Vincent feeling proud on that one. Vincent coming up on the serve. Omar returns. Vincent back to Omar. Omar pushes it back over. Vincent to Dave. Omar to Vincent. Dave connects. And Vincent could not get that one back.
Snuck that in there, right?
It's a nice volley. David with a lob. Vincent to David, and now Omar's going to return back. Vincent follows right through. David tries to play it off the glass, but is unsuccessful.
Like what you were just talking about, Tim. You got to be down on that, right?
You got to be down, and especially if you're taking it off the backhand. I mean, you need a lot of wrist there to get the extra power last minute.
Oh, can he get it on the second? And he catches it on the second. But then there it goes. A little smash out.
Por quattro there,
Por quattro right there.
Por quattro.
Wow, what a play. Dave missed that one, but then caught it on the second, played it off the glass, and then Hong Kong did a nice por quattro out.
You guys speak Spanish? Or just the paddle Spanish?
Just a little bit.
Poquito. Un poquito.
Yes, just a little bit.
Do you guys play paddle a lot also?
We're not professional players. For us, paddling is more of a workout.
Workout.
Yes. Plus, like our requirements in everything that we do at R2C2 Global probably takes up 90% of our time.
Yeah, I would love to spend a lot of time with paddle because I really like it. Now, I never played tennis or anything. I was in American college football and and ran track in college, high school, and college. So, but I love the idea that competitive juices are there, and I would love to, not play at the professional level, but like I said, to Alan's point, is to, have that fitness level and see what I can do, push myself to see how good I can get. So, yeah, it's exciting to be here, and it seems like it's building more and more at Manila Paddle and just in general around the globe. I know there's talk in 2028 of hopefully bringing it to the Olympics, or at least being on the itinerary to take a look at it to see if paddle does become an Olympic sport.
For sure. And if that's the case, then hopefully at the latest 2032 Olympics, which happens to be in Brisbane. So I'm from Sydney, so we're only an hour away. That's the dream.
Oh yeah,
that's
sure,
what's keeping me motivated to stay fit till 2032.
Right, right.
How old are you when it comes like to 2032?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Here we go. Players are back on the court, taking positions, and we have a serve from Omar. It's returned.
It might be second serve. That may have went.
Second serve with Omar. Coming back. Off the glass. David returns. Vincent returns. Omar with a lob. Vincent to David, and David unfortunately
gotta
cannot
bend those
get it over
knees,
the
right?
net.
Get down on
Returns
something like that, right?
That's right.
You need to make the ball back to win the game. It's very simple, but it's very hard.
Omar with the serve. Vincent returns. Omar returns. Back over. Omar sends it back. Vincent off the glass. Vincent off the glass again. What would you call that one, Tim?
A frame on a racket that doesn't have a frame.
A frame on a racket that doesn't have a frame.
That sounds like a perfect illustration, that's for sure.
Omar to Vincent. Vincent responds immediately, returns it back. David.
How difficult is it, to transition from tennis over to paddle? Because obviously the rules are slightly different. The courts are slightly different. There's a lot of adjustments I would assume you'd have to make, right?
Yeah. Well, you see the tennis players have a huge head start on people who don't play tennis. They come in and their volleys are quite good. They're quite sharp. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between someone who's been playing paddle for a long time and tennis volleys. But the defense is where it really matters. Learning to use the glass, not play everything early and just using your talent that you have from tennis. The glass is your friend, we say in paddle, and if you learn to use it, you can be calm and patient on the court and really outstay your opponents in rallies rather than rushing. Yeah.
Omar moves up, getting ready to go on his serve.
Up 3-0, right?
His wind up, there's serve.
Tell you what,
Omar's
guys.
Second serve. There goes Vincent returning. Vincent returns again, followed by David. Nice lob off the glass. David returns with a lob. Vincent putting some power into that one.
Hard to catch up with that, right?
Nice play.
We played a tournament last weekend, and the average match time, I think, was over 2 hours. This one's flying.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Over 2 hours was your average.
Yeah, I think so. It was
some incredible volleys.
The tournament finished at about 2 a.m., I think.
And Tim, like you said, they're locked in right now. I mean, the Hong Kong team is definitely locked in. They didn't travel this far to go out, that's for sure, especially in this qualifying round.
Exactly. They're not leaving anything to chance. They've won a few golden points, actually. And that's a team that's locked in. They don't want to give their opponents an inch.
There's the serve. Oh.
Oh my God.
Return to the net.
Very good.
Next serve. David returns. Vincent returns. Omar with a lob.
Is that mine?
And Vincent plays it after it comes off the glass. David sends it back.
Straight out to the glass.
That one's out.
And out
yeah.
on the glass. A little too much heat on that one.
So, Tim, do you feel like sometimes you have to slow down in your game? Like, because the sense of urgency to pressure, and
Yeah.
sometimes it's better to kind of sit back a little bit, right?
For sure.
On some of your shots.
For sure, yeah. You say the adrenaline of paddle in a rally is like this, you know? You need to try and bring it down. It goes up, bring it down. Or continuously try and bring it down and calm the rally down, because if you are actually the better team, you want to slow the rally down and be in control of that rally, rather than going fast, adrenaline all the way through. That's more of a 50-50. It could go either way. So you
Dancing bear and the graceful ballerina.
I knew you'd come up with something good there.
Well, that's what we've been seeing on the teams that have been advancing. It's as you commentated there, Tim.
Like not making the unforced errors and just doing the little things right.
And controlling the tempo.
Exactly.
Vincent.
That's a lovely shot. That's a cross-court Chiquita. Beautiful from Vincent.
Dave sends his return. Is turn back. David returns. Vincent capitalizes on it. Back David to Vincent.
Ooh.
That's a close call on that one there. It looks like they're going to continue to play it, though. David back, and it is over on a short one. Vincent, can he get it? Oh, it was close.
So difficult to try and get that, right? That ball dies, right?
After the fence, yeah. Yeah. So Vincent rushed to get there before the fence, just so he didn't have to take the risk of the fence.
With the return, off the glass, Vincent, nice lob. Nice return. Turn to the net.
You can see when Vincent used the glass there, that team looks in control of the point. They don't look rushed, they look patient.
Yeah. They seem very much under control. You know, they know where each other's going to be. And
it's match point?
Yeah, match
yes,
point.
Match point.
Players taking position, rackets are up. David swings through. There you have the serve. Vincent returns. Dave returns. Vincent coming with some force on that. David gets it back over. Vincent coming in again. David returning. Too much heat on that one.
Too much.
And there's the match.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Hong Kong came through.
Hong Kong delivered on that qualifying
one.
match, that's for sure.
They're
here we go.
discussing about something else.
Some communication going back and forth here. Always good sportsmanship in the paddle community.
Are they discussing
With our
about points?
scorekeeper on the field.
Now it's finished.
High fives, handshakes, fist bumps, all going across. What a great match. It was somebody definitely brought a broom tonight.
Yes.
You know, and I know Omar. Omar's a great person. He's also from the area here in the Philippines, and I've had the opportunity to interact with him on a few different occasions. With that, back to the game that we just saw, Tim. What are some things that you would have done differently?
I would have tried to slow the game down, use the glass a little bit more. Put the Vincent, the Hong Kong team under more pressure. They seem to have it all their own way. So, and they were in control. They were using the glass more. So, as their opponents, if you can do the same, if you can use the glass a bit more and show them that you're not panicked, you're not in trouble, they can control the match a bit more and maybe get themselves on the board at least and build from there.
When you guys are playing together, who has the tendency to be more aggressive, and who has the tendency to be more defensive? and who has the tendency to be the supporting player?
Shunga?
Actually, I am the person who supports and who sets the game, and Tim will be the aggressive one to make the point and like finish the point. That's that's basically our game, and yeah, we fight each other.
Are there any teams here that you guys have your eyes on that you're going to be going against that you're like,
For sure, there. Well, maybe the whole draw actually, but yeah. First team we've got is a pair from Great Britain, and I actually have I'm Australian, but I have a British passport also, so I love playing the British teams. That'll be a lot of fun, and should we manage to get through that one, we'll play Mark and Sergi, I assume, who are probably one of the favourites. They would go into this tournament on paper as one of the favourites to win it.
We're looking forward to that match. Tim, thank you very much, and arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato.
We're looking forward to seeing your game. We hope that you enjoy the lovely Philippines in the heart of the Fort of Bonifacio, Global City. Mike, that will be a wrap. You can bring up our ads.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico. Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.